on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker on this Thursday afternoon. It's me, Nigel May. Greetings. How are you, my friends? And look who's here, Sharon. Yet again, lemon.
Yes.
I'm loving this.
Summary.
You are looking good, it must be said. It means, of course, that Sizzix is on the menu here at Hobby Maker this afternoon. Shall we see what else is ready to go? Because we've got some brilliant shows lined up for you. Essential deals from Sizzix. We've got half-price stamps on the show. We've also got a pick and mix that you're going to absolutely... A pick and mix that you will flip in love. That's all I'm going to say, like we've never done before. We've got brand new from Hunkydory. Amy's here with A Heartwarming Christmas, a brand new traditional collection that you will adore as well, I feel. That's cosily coming away at 2 o'clock this afternoon. A Copic masterclass with Carla Bagshaw at 3. I say no more. It's going to be a delight. Hunkydory and the Peel-Offs are back at 4. That sounds like a band, doesn't it? Hunkydory and the Peel-Offs. They are back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got Cute and Cuddly. Last chance on that one. It is back in stock. More from the Divine Sharon and Sizzix at 5. We've got Hunkydory at 6. We've got Faber-Castell masterclass with Carla at 7. And you've got Christmas deals from Sizzix rounding off the day with Sharon. That is what we've got for the day. It is going to be good. You've got me for the first 4 hours, and then Davey B is going to be here for the second 4 hours. Now, also for the first 4 hours, because we're still celebrating Christmas in July, we thought let's get even more festive. Our Liam's just been back from like gallivanting around, and basically he's got lots of stuff in the warehouse and was like, do you know what, I've got some fabulous things that I want to show. So we're going to do one fabulous deal per hour for the first 4 hours today. They are all in my stocking of joy. So Sharon, we click on in and pick out the first one for this hour. Let's find out what it's going to be. Oh, I'm glad you picked this because this is one of my faves. Look at this.
That's very you, Nigel.
This is brand new. Now, I'm going to be honest as well, because Kat, our producer, picked it. She said, you'll love this, Nigel, and she ain't wrong. I love this. You've got chevron leopard print washi tape, 26 feet of this. That's 8 meters, or as they say, I love it in Italian, leopardo. 8 metros. I don't know what 8 is, sorry. Okay, we've put a minute on the clock. All I'm going to say is I want the board full of people, because literally the price on this is incredible. I know the original price of this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I know that we're going super, super low on this. Now, we have got such a good deal with We Are Memory Keepers, that We Are Keepers. They basically said we can do a fabulous deal on this for a brand new product. Let's see if we can get some names on the board, see if people are coming through this fine Thursday Thursday afternoon. Don't forget, you can get it on the phone lines, you can get it on the app, or you can get it via the website as well. Something like this, Sharon, it's just so useful, isn't it?
Very useful. I tend to use washi tape for, not for card making, but I use it in my planner.
Oh, nice.
You know, I would use that if I was like on holiday for a week. I'd like put that across.
Yeah, well, I can imagine.
Sort of
It would match your leopard print bikini, wouldn't it,
would.
in the photos?
It would.
I do think something like this as well, I mean, it's brilliant because you've got the chevron nature to it, so it's a bit different, but you can use it as a fixative or also for decoration. Okay, what price are we going to go for? It's the deal of this hour, the little festive stocking filler deal. $3.99. Come on, that I know. How good?
8 metres.
8 metres of a fabulous leopard print for you there. Leppy? What's leppy? Leopard print for you. Get it in your basket. Don't worry about the P&P because, of course, it's $4.95 for the entire day. So, like, literally pop that in your basket. We've got lots of great deals on the show. Don't know what stock we've got of this, but I suspect we'll get busy quickly. So get it as quick as you can. $3.99 is your price on that one. MX4604 is your item. Is your item code on that one? Okay, we're going lower than $3.99. Okay, that's already about half price. So, I mean, it's like we're going a bit lower. $3.99 was your price. If you were coming in already, lots of you there, Mary, Terry, John, I will say that you will pay the lowest price. You know that's how it works here at Hobbymaker. We have looked elsewhere to see if we can find this for a bit of a price comparison. We can't find it anywhere else in the UK. I think, and it's my personal opinion, that we've got a UK exclusive on this one. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, we're going down from $3.99. That makes no sense, does it? £2, £1, what can be £2.79? Hurrah, loving that. $2.79, that's got to be it. That's the final price. We can't go any lower than that, surely, because $2.79 is good. Okay, drop the washi tape. 30 seconds again on the clock. Sharon, we will start the show, I promise.
You can tell we've got Cat, can't you?
I know. It's producer Cat. She's there like, I don't care, quite frankly. We haven't got any names on the board as yet. The board is the, can we reset the board? Somebody, please. What have we got for you? So we've got, Cheryl's got 2, I'm being told, which is brilliant at the moment. So yeah, put as many as you like in your basket. It's well worth doing. $2.79 is your price if you would like to go for this one. MX4604 is your item code on that one, but it's not $2.79. I'm not going to tell you what Kat just said, but she basically said like, oh, blow it. I'm going to get that priced up £1. Okay, we can't go any lower than that. No. We can't do it because our graphics won't say any lower than that. Okay, Catherine's gone for 2. Cheryl's gone for 2 as well. Chris, can we sort the board? Is that possible? I don't know because I haven't got any names. Oh. Thank you, sir. £1 for that. I mean, it's worth it. Go for 3. Go for 6. Go for 10. That's going to be... Thank you. Kath in Greater Manchester. Yvonne, you've gone for 4. Cheryl, you've gone for 2. Anne, you've gone for 3 in Cumbria. Kath, you've gone for 2 in Greater Manchester as well. Well done to all of you. MX4604 is your item code on that one. More deals coming up. 1 per hour for the next 4 hours. Right, Sharon, let's dive on in. We have got a pick and mix like you wouldn't believe. Take a look at these. Each and every one of these fabulous Sizzix delights that you see over here is $21.99 each. They are all fabulous Thinlit dies. And also, Sharon, I mean, these aren't ones from like many, many years gone by, are they?
No, they're not. We've got a really good mix. You've got some Tim Holtz in here.
What, the Tim Holtz?
The Tim Holtz. This lovely, lovely animal set I love. We've got a lovely seaside set. Got some very, very useful alphabet sets. And some really good florals. Bold Flora is one of my faves.
You
love
keep
that
talking,
one.
Sharon. I've got to change my mic.
We've got the Wildflowers, which is one of my favourites from Tim Holtz. There's lots of different ways you can use these, and we've got, these are kind of quite summer themed, I feel. Florals, of course, can be for any occasion all year round, but just really good mix, I feel, and we're going to have some really good deals today.
We certainly are. I haven't got my mic on yet, Sharon, so you're going to have to keep talking. $21.99 each, but if you go for 3, look, $27.70. That's £9.23 each, which is phenomenal value for money.
It is. It's a really, really great deal. Look at this lovely animal set. I think this is probably my favourite out of all of them.
Well, lots of people going for them. We've got Louise in Norfolk in already. All of these we've got a good stock of, but that stock is dwindling quickly. I suspect some of these are not going to last the hour, and this show is supposed to be back later as well. If you want to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. One of them in particular, that alphabet, has got 90 got your ampersand in there, you've got your exclamation mark, you've got your question mark, you've got your uppercase, your
Upper
lowercase.
and lower, yeah. There's a lot there.
Everything you need.
And I think, you know, I always say you can never have too many alphabet sets really,
No.
because they're kind of your go-tos, aren't they? And the font on this one's a kind of, it's not a particular style, is it? It's
No.
just a very, it
It's
could be
unisex,
modern.
it's generic, it's fresh, it's clean. $21.99 is your price for each and every one, but don't just buy one. That would be silly. You need to go for 3 because $27.70. I mean, it's up to you which ones you want to go for. I mean, the animal one is Sharon's particular favourite. That is called that one. If you are going
Nature
for that.
Friends, that
Thank
one.
you very much. Nature Friends. Loving the little hedgehog.
So adorable. These are by Lisa Jones, who I think has got a lovely sort of...
They're all super cute, aren't they? Let's go through each and every one and give you the names so you know exactly what's what. Let's start with this first one here, our beautiful floral one. This one, if you were going for that, is floral layers, I believe.
Yes, this is beauty. You can make that big, huge spray, but these are individual dyes, as always with Sizzix. They give you the ability to sort of pick out elements. So you don't have to do a great big sort of arrangement like that. But they are layering dyes. So you will see on the dies itself, say you can see that one that Nigel's holding there. You've got the sort of floral, the foliage, then you've got elements you can layer up in different colours to give a 3D effect.
I will try and whip those out if they last the hour. We'll get some of those out. So that's the floral layers if you'd like to go for that one. The next one that we have for you, let's pan across and see what we've got. Oh, it's our fabulous friends, isn't it? It's our nature friends. So again, if you want to see the dies that you've got there, the packaging kind of covers half of it, sadly. But you can see these are good size.
They are a good size. Some of them are a bit smaller, but the bears are really a good size. So a nice mix there. And of course, you can create a little scene with them. You can have the bears facing each other. I think these are great for sort of new baby cards and things like that because they're just so adorable.
I think they're quite trans-seasonal, these as well, aren't
Very.
they? They give me spring vibes, but I mean, they're just fab. Also, they will work for every age, not just for the younger members of the family. Right, let's take a trip to the seaside with the next one. This is our bucket and spade. Now, if you are going for this one is called Summer Shapes, I believe.
Yeah, this is a lovely one. This is a big set, actually. The sandcastle in this is quite big. This one, I think, will take you into scrapbooking. I mean, what would be more perfect than scrapbooking your holiday photos than this set? And of course, you can pick out elements. You can just use the sort of the starfish and the seashell if you want to for something maybe more a bit sort of elegant. But for a fun beach scene, you've got everything you need there. You've got a beach ball, you've got your sandcastle, and your bucket and spades.
I think that's fab. I think I know most of the schools are broken up now, aren't they? I think a lot of the kids are doing like summer diaries, aren't they? Of like days on beaches and days out. Stuff. So that would be perfect. Next up for you, we've got this one. It's one of our first alphabets for you. This is elegant capitals we have for you here.
This one makes me think of weddings. It's that very Roman numeral type, Roman font, really elegant, classic.
And it's just one die to pass through.
One die, so that's great. If you do want the whole alphabet, you can do it in one pass. If you want individual letters, don't waste your cardstock. Just cut little pieces of card and put them on the letters you want. But yeah, I really like that one. It's a good size. If anyone's making wedding invites or wedding table plans, things like that, this is a good one for that.
So that's elegant capitals for you. Next up for you, we have got bold flowers, if you'd like to go for this one. Again, these are big. This has been the most popular so far, Sharon. Any reason why? Why do you think that is?
I love this one. They are big, bold flowers. They've got a very modern feel to them. They make me think of kind of gerberas and that kind of...
Yes.
They've got a, I would say, sort of funky feel to them,
That
kind of style. This is one of my most used sets, actually. I use this one a lot because you can pick out a couple of the flowers and they've got a very modern feel to them.
Busy for that one already. That's bold flowers. Don't forget they're $21.99 each, but if you go for 3, they are $27.70, which is £9.23 each. Oh, I knew I'd knock things over at some point. Hang on, here you go. Hello. This is not the easiest, can I say? Let's have a look at this one for you. Now, this is Tim Holtz. Look, this is our fabulous, what are we calling this one? This is our wildflowers for you. Sharon, I mean, this is worth every penny, isn't it?
I love this set. This was the first wildflower set. There have been sets after this, actually, because this set was so popular that Tim carried it on, and we've got wildflowers 2 and 3, I think. Lovely to create just silhouettes. This is great for doing like an inky background. It has got that real wildflower feel to it. And they're a good size. They're quite big dies, these. This is this Tim Holtz set, so it does come in a lovely storage wallet as well, as all Tim's dies do.
every you know, no stone uncovered with our Tim.
No.
Now, if you'd like to go for that one then, so that's your bold flowers. Next up for you, we have got this. This is your fabulous alphabet that we have for you. Now, this is the one that Sharon was saying was one of her favourites. She got, did we say 92 dies with this? This one, if you were going for this, is called Essential Type for you there. And again, you can see you've got everything lined up and ready to go, Sharon.
The other clever thing about this is you will notice, and that's why you've got so many dies, is you get multiples of some of the letters.
Yes.
That saves you a lot of time if you're doing someone's name and you need 2 E's or whatever. You can do it all in one pass of your machine because you've got multiples of some of the letters there. So it's and it's a nice, as I say, it's not a sort of particular font really. It's a very simple font that would kind of work for all types of ages, all styles. Really.
Oh, apparently you've lost your mic now, Sharon.
Oh, no.
I know, this is going swimmingly well, but the deals are fabulous. Right, let's go for our next one for you. This is Flower Field that we've got for you here. This is another one from Tim, I do believe. So you can see, again, I mean, this is rather fabulous. So you can see, there you go. This is the next one we've got for you, that one there. Loving that. Again, you can see that it's got the most divine element to it. If you want to sort of break this down, you can do. I just love the fact you can build up your own particular scene. I mean, again, Sharon, talking to my mic, girlfriend.
Yeah, I love this one. It's got a very sort of dramatic silhouette to it. We are going to demo this one in the show because it's one of my faves.
It's fabulous
Looks
wildflowers.
Beautiful.
Oh,
with
your
the...
mic's arrived, Sharon. Off your pop. So let me remind you on the deal. 99 each, but we've got 3 for 27.70. So if you do want to go for all 3, if you want to grab 3, that's a 58% saving. I don't blame you, to be honest. So 3 for 27.70 means that it's £9.23 per. Oh wow, £9.23 per die set. Incredibly busy. Elaine in Oxfordshire, you've got 3. Sarah in Ayrshire, you've gone for 3. Patricia, now Jane in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 2. Why? Why, my darling? Go for another one because it'll work out cheaper for you. I suspect, Jane, you've checked out already and it's like you've only gone for 2. If that was a mistake and you press the button with your excitedness, if that's a word, then do phone our call centre and they can rectify it for you. It's a free phone telephone number. Anne in Cumbria, you are there as well. Don't forget, everybody that's ordering, please order this as well for just £1.
£1, yes.
It's our little deal of this particular hour. It is our leopard print chevron washi tape. I love it. I think this is rather sensational and funky and fabulous. £1. Look, it's deal of the day, deal of this hour, because we've got more to come for you. If you want to go for that, it's from We Are. Our reputation with or our relationship with We Are is so good, we can bring it you for £1. That's brilliant. I love it. It's kind of like quite smug about that, really. Sharon, should we do a demo, darling?
Shall we?
Should we have a moment of calm in this sea of craziness? Let's do it.
And all the technical issues we've got going on today.
What's going to happen next? Chris on camera's going to keel over. Hopefully not.
Oh, don't.
Right, Sharon, where do we begin?
Right, we're going to look at my favourite, the Nature Friends. So what I've done is I've got my card base and I've die cut a circle because I'm going to use the little rabbit from this set. Let me show you the dies though, because they are a really good size. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet, as I always do.
So this is Nature Friends, if you're going for this one.
So you can see this is like a 4 1/4 by 5.5 inch card. So you can see the bears are really good size. I think these are beautiful. One of the pieces that I've done, I've put these in a frame because I just think they're perfect for home decor, really. If you were decorating a nursery or something like that,
gorgeous.
that would be really cute. But I'm going to use the little rabbit.
They're very storybook, I think, aren't they?
They are. They really are. So I'm going to use the rabbit and I'm going to do some little foliage around him just so that he's got somewhere to sit, really. So the first thing I'm going to do, though, before we do the rabbit, is I'm going to grab, we've got some stamp sets on the show, and there's one called Positive Signs. I think this was a PQ set, I think. And I'm going to pop my sentiment on because I know what space I've got. So I'm going to pick, because we're going to have the little bunny rabbit, I want this to be a sort of a card with a real positive feeling about it. So I'm going to use this, How Amazing You Are. I think that's really cute. I think this would just be a really cute card to send someone.
And it's a complete angel policy. You can
It
make
is.
what you like. Just using this from the Nature Friends, look at that.
Yeah, isn't that really pretty?
How cute is that? You can make and sell, do what you like. So if you want to do craft fairs or something for a charity or something like that, this one's a good combo actually, isn't it? Because you've got your elegant capitals there for Luca.
Yes.
And then you've also got the Nature's Friend as well, or Nature Friends, which is wonderful. And then you get an extra third one for whatever you like. Kerry in Liverpool, you are there. Well done to you. Jane in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 4 now. This is good. I am liking this. Remember, it's a pick and mix. You can buy one. It will be $21.99. But if you go for 3, then it's going to cost you $27.70, which means they're $9.23 each. That, I'm going to say, I think is the lowest price that we've done for any of those individually in the past.
Gosh,
so
it's
incredible.
got to be. It's got to be.
If you can find that online elsewhere, and I don't think you will, so it's kind of like a go on, try, but you won't. But if you can, let us know. But we don't think we can't find them anywhere more affordable than they are here at Hobbymaker.
No, it's a great deal. And what a lovely selection, you know, to be able to pick 3. You're spoilt for choice there. So I pop my circle on and I'm ready to do my little bunny. Now, everything I need for the bunny is on this one die. So I've got the bunny, I've got this bit here, this is to go in his ear, so I can do a little pink bit in his ear. And then you have got his nose as well. Now, I tend to use a gel pen for the nose and eyes because I just like the shine you get with it. So I tend to ignore that. So I'm just going to cut him from grey for his body and then pink for the inside of his ear. So I need to run this through twice. First with the grey card.
Lovely stuff. Now, don't forget, if you want to message us this afternoon, you can do. We are here for you as ever, live and interactive all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. If you do want to message in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget the deal of the hour. We should have a jingle for that, Sharon. I
We
might
should.
get you to sing it.
Oh, goodness.
There's going to be one in every hour right the way through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. This is this one. I can't tell you what they are. They're in my stocking of joy. I will get the guests to dive on in and reveal one every time. This is your chevron washi tape. Not everything's going to be going for £1, I'm being told. So this is the lowest price that we can go to on anything. We can't go lower than £1 because literally our system doesn't really cope with it. So £1 is your price for that. Look at that. There it is. MX4604 is your item code on that. So MX4604 for your leopard chevron washi tape. And you are getting 28 metres? No, 8 metres, sorry. 8 metres of that, 26 feet. That's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of stuff. Don't forget as well, with Sizzix, do we ship to America?
We do.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So we have a capped P&P here in the UK of $4.95. For people in America, it's a capped shipping and handling for the entire day of $14.95. Back to you, Sharon.
So I'm just also going to cut, I've cut my bunny out and I'm just going to cut out some foliage to go around him because otherwise he's going to look a bit odd just kind of sitting on
Lovely
nothing.
stuff. Now, just whilst you're passing that through, I've been very remiss. I've not introduced the crew today and they are a delight as ever. That frenzied start, they guided us all through it. Let's have a look who's in the gallery. It's the fabulous Kat. There she is, producing as ever. She's got great nails. I love it. I love it when Kat's typing in the gallery because you can hear her like tapping away. It's fab. And there's Adam. Look, spin us around, Daddy Adam. Come on. Do it for us. That's what we like. Wave those hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's have a look. Let's have a look who's in the light today. We've got close-up Chris, the hero of the hour as ever. Oh, look at that. He's got some moves. Close-up Chris and camera. Where's Kat? Bring in the glamour. She's on her knees at the back there. There she is. There's our fabulous Kat as well. That's the crew, your team Hobbymaker this Thursday afternoon. Back to Sharon.
So I've got all my die cut elements now. So we can build our little scene.
We've literally got, 100 plus people having this in their basket as well, plus lots of new customers. If you are a new customer, hello, welcome to the rightful home of craft, because this is the rightful home of Sizzix on TV.
It is.
It's like they're not anywhere else, just here. This is their rightful home on Craft Telly here in the UK. Sizzix are a massive, massive name, so it's good to have you here. This is the lovely Sharon, if you are new. She's kind of like Mrs. Sizzix, we'll call her. And I'm Nigel. Call him what you like. Mr. I don't know, pops up and annoys every now and again. There you go.
What I love about this bunny is the detail. You could even lift up his paw if you want to. Isn't he just so
you could have him holding a little
Yeah,
something?
you could tuck something in there if you want to. There is a little flower in here, so if you wanted to have him holding a flower, You could do that. Actually, should we do that, Nigel? Shall we do that?
Let's do it, Sharon. Why not?
Let's do it.
Busier and busier. Yvonne in Essex, you've gone for 3. David in Essex. I love that. David Essex.
David Essex.
Rock on. You are there as well. Susan has gone for 6. Alison has gone for 6. Who's in our 6-pack gang? Let's have a look. Susan in Kent, you're in the 6-pack gang. Who else is up there at the moment with 6? Who was that other person you just said, Kat? Alison is there as well with 6. Jane's got 6 in a basket as well. Well done. You need to check out though, Jane, to take advantage. You're only paying for 2 in their entirety, really, and then the other 4 you are going to be getting for like £9.23 each. It's just incredible. No, not even that, actually. All of them are £9.23 each. What am I saying? It's phenomenal value for money. It really is. If you would like to go for yours, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just up there.
Just up there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, and you can check out the schedule, see what's coming up, what shows you can watch. You can buy on there, you can watch anytime, all sorts of stuff on that app. It's I know, fabulous. I love it. Or you can, if you want to, go to the website. Oh, Chris, what's the website of dreams? All the W's what?
Oh, it's that hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's too good.
He is too good.
Never know what you're going to get, and you always get something delightful, which is brilliant.
He's
I love
full
it.
of beans
I'm just
today.
going to say, Chris, never ever change. If anybody ever says to you, don't do that, just tell them no, you're going to do it for the rest of your life because it's brilliant.
Love it.
These are so sweet. Are these all from the Nature's Friends?
Yes, they are. So you get all your little characters, and then you get these lovely flower sort of decorative elements, which are great because you kind of need something for your bunny to be sitting.
We are
in
so
areas.
busy.
Oh, final thing.
Now, some of them are getting down to, well, some are less than others. We had a good stock of every one in the pick and mix. I will say Nature's Friends is the most popular. I'm looking at these on the board and I can see the numbers dropping. And like literally, as I've said that sentence, Nature's Friends has gone down by about 3 or 4. If we keep on like that, it's not going to last that long. It will disappear in the relative near future. So I'm going to say if there's one in particular that you want, get another couple in there quickly and then check out to guarantee that particular one. Look at that, Sharon. Just
It's adorable, isn't it? So I've gone in with a black gel pin for his nose. There is a
So
dye for it,
clean.
but I prefer a little bit of a shiny nose.
So clean. I love it.
Cute, isn't it?
Obviously, you might be buying for friends as well. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to get one that I love. The other 2, I mean, even if you think about it, you're happy to pay £21.99 for one. The fact that you're just paying, like £3 for the other, £3 each for the other 2, is just phenomenal.
It's a
if
great
you want
deal.
to buy things for friends, now is the time. Let's remind you what we've got. Let's go through them all so you can see exactly what's what and you've got the right names. This is your essential type to begin with. 92 dies on this one for £21.99. Look at that. You get multiples of your letters, so you've got lots of I. And you've got lots of E's, you've got CC, there you go as well. And you've got loads in there, uppercase, lowercase, love that. So that is essential, isn't it, quite frankly? Then you've got this one from the maestro that is Tim Holtz. No, I was calling him Tom then.
Tom?
I was calling him Tom Hills. Tim Holtz. This is your, what are we calling this? We are calling this your flower field. Love this. There's drama with this because it's wildflowers.
It's very dramatic because it's a silhouette, really. It's great for a dramatic card. Also, it's good for a quick card because, of course, you're cutting that in one go.
Yes, it's all in one, isn't it?
You could put a patterned paper behind it. We're going to do an inky background in a minute. I'm going to show you that. But lots of different ways to use that one.
Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your elegant capitals. This is one large die. I love this. So literally you get the entire alphabet at once. Or you can, as Sharon said, just cut a little bit of card, put it over the letter that you want, like U or V or whatever, and then cut those individually.
This is very classic, very elegant. I always think of weddings when I look at this one because it's just that kind of font, isn't it?
I think if you've got a wedding coming up, cat, producer cats, then this could be a good one
this would be a good one for
I don't
all
know whether
your
she's
things.
decided on a font. Next up for you, we have got our bold flowers for you. So that's your bold flowers that we have for you there. You can see all individual. You said the word funky before, and I think that's spot
It has
on.
got that sort of quirky funkiness to it, hasn't it? It's like hand-drawn kind of Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Next up for you, a little bit more traditional with your flowers. These are your floral layers. Now, this is brilliant because these are the dies that you can see everything builds up.
Yeah, so like the big roses in the centre, there's 3 layers. So by just altering the cardstock colours, you get that 3D look.
You get such a dimensional look with that,
You do, don't you? Yeah.
Next up for you, another one from Tim Holtz. This is our Wildflowers 1. These are individual dies.
Individual flowers here, so quite a similar theme to the other one we looked at, but these are individual, so you can pick out just 1 or 2 of these. But again, you can use them quite effectively if you do them in black with the sort of silhouette look.
Yes, dramatic. And then finally, in our pick and mix, we've got this. This is your summer shapes as well. You can see you've got your beach ball, you've got your starfish in there, you've got your... Is that a transistor radio there? What's that one? What is that?
No, that's the elements for the bucket. And
I thought it was like a little
it does
radio
look like
there.
a little radio.
I thought someone had taken a radio down to the beach.
No, that's the door for your sandcastle and the top to the bucket.
Of course it is. Makes sense now, doesn't it? And you've got your sandcastle there as well. You've got it all going on. Perfect for scrapbooking, summer journaling, crafting with the kids. That's going to be divine. $21.99 each, but if you go for 3, it's $27.70. That's the joy of this pick and mix. You need to go for 3. That's a 58% saving on what you would be paying if you bought them all individually at the recommended retail price. And they're all Sizzix and recent Sizzix as well. That's what I love.
Yeah.
GS1S52 is your item code on that one. Loads of you. Oh, hang on, I missed one.
Oh,
how did I miss Nature's Friends? I do apologise. Look, there it is. There's Nature's Friends for you. That's the animal one that Sharon just used, of course. So you can see you've got your hedgehog and you've got your rabbit and you've got your bear in there as well. And your little chick too. You and your little chick too. GS1S52. Right, we've got another deal on the show as well. I'm just going to grab these. Do you know what? Because it just seems so much easier, doesn't it, than did all these lovely pack shots and I've just taken them apart. These are all on a great deal as well. Should we dive straight on in? The first one, they're all individual. It's not a big mega buy. It's all individual. This one is called Wings Out, I believe, to begin with. Yeah, Wings Out, it is called that.
It's got a little bit of a bird theme, but really, they're just kind of nice, positive messages. I like that a little birdie told me.
So a little birdie told me.
I do put that on birthdays.
What else
often.
have we got there? We've got paper hugs, inky kisses.
Yeah.
We've got today is a new beginning. Strength for today, hope for tomorrow. Stand tall, head up, wings out, like that.
That's nice, isn't it?
$11.99. I don't think so. Come on, let's crash that straight down. Half price. Yep, $5.99. $5.99 for that one. Love that. Next up for you, and there were 7 stamps in there. That's less than £1 a stamp. Next up for you, this one is, what's that say? Spring Bloom Sentiments for you, if you'd like to go for this one.
If you're going for any of the floral dies, this would be a perfect sentiment set to go with them.
Gosh, there's loads.
There's loads.
You Are My Sunshine, Live Life in Full Bloom. Love the difference of fonts on here, Sharon, as well.
There's a lovely mix, isn't there? In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. Nice mix, some of them quite small, so if you've left yourself a small gap for a sentiment, you've got something that will fit.
$5.99.
And then you've got some nice big bold ones, and then they've even added in a couple of flower elements that you can colour in.
That's gorgeous for you there. If you want to go for that one, that's by Jess Slack, isn't it? You can tell.
Yes,
you can
very
tell. So there you go, $5.99 for that one. Next up for you, this one is Spring Sentiments we've got for you here.
Again, another one that would go really well with florals.
Look at these. This is fab because this is a real mixture of fonts on this one as well. I mean, I love things like where you've got the flowers representing the O in bloom.
It's sweet, isn't
Welcome spring. We've got happy days.
Spring is in the air.
The best time for new beginnings is now. Then we've got spring is in the air. Everywhere you look around. It doesn't say that, the whole of it anyway.
I use that happy days one a lot. I love the font on that. I think it's really nice.
Well, that's a just because one, isn't it?
Just because card, yeah, and I do use that one a lot.
$5.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, the final one, and we know we're going half price on this one as well, aren't we, quite frankly? This is Positive Signs that we have for you here. So if you are looking for something that's very upbeat, if you are looking for something that's going to be a little bit of a, spring in your step when you get this, it's a good day to have a good day. You're a star. Better days ahead. Keep your head up. Yes, you can. How amazing you are.
That's lovely.
Those are great, aren't
they? They're nice, aren't they? Again, just because cards.
Yeah, I do love yes, you can, with a big old exclamation mark there. That's fab, isn't it? Yes, you can. I IR1, sorry, S96 is your item code on that one. $5.99. All of those are half price. If you went for all 4, you'd basically only be paying for 2, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Everything's on the website. I'm scared to ask, but I'm going to. What is the website? Chris, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Nice, loving that. Right, Sharon, it's time for a demo.
It's time for a demo. Shall we have a look at flower fields?
So we're going back to our dies. We're going to do the wildflowers, is it? Or flower fields?
Flower fields. This is the one where it's all on one die, which is fabulous. And I'm going to cut it from black card because we're going to go for that silhouette feel. So actually, before we do the die cutting, let's do our background because this is going to sit perfectly on my card front. Now, it doesn't cut the bottom, so you can kind of have it ending where you want to in terms of the bottom. So if you wanted to make it fit a size, you can. So this is going to be my background, and I want it to look like a sort of dusk sky. So I'm just going to grab...
So again, a bit of drama.
Bit of drama.
Just as well, don't forget our little deal of the hour, the washi tape, the chevron, the leopard print one. That is flying out the door. I'm not surprised. £1.
Wow.
And if you're thinking like, oh, I want more, well, I will satisfy your appetite with another one at 2, another one at 3, and another one at 4 as well. They're all there ready to go. They're in the stocking of joy, ready to feed your festive crafting habit. They're not Christmas items though, are they? But I think they're great stocking fillers.
So I'm going to create an inked background, and I'm going for that look of dusk in the summer when it's kind of pinky purple, but it's just getting dark. So I'm going to start with Tattered Rose.
So if you want these colours, pop them into your basket. You've got Tattered Rose, Victorian Velvet, and then Faded Jeans is the other one. They're all on the website. Take advantage of our capped P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK.
Yeah, you'll find these on the website.
Yeah, do go to the Sizzix brand shop and you will find lots of fabulous things there.
Yes.
And also, if you want inspiration online, don't forget Sharon's online, the rest of Team Sizzix are online. And Sizzix have their own YouTube channel, don't they?
They do. They just got one of those from YouTube, the plaques.
Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean they're super good?
100,000.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's very good. But rightly so.
Yes.
You like proper good.
We do like doing videos.
So do we find you on there, Sharon?
I've got my own YouTube channel, Sharon C Designs.
Sharon C Designs, there you go. So follow that one as well.
And if you are new to die cutting, you will find some quite beginner-friendly tutorials on there. My most viewed video actually is a beginner's guide to the Big Shot.
Okay, fabulous.
So yeah. Both there and on the Sizzix site, you'll find everything you need. But I do try and do some very sort of beginner type tutorials on mine because I'm really aware that we talk about all the terms as if you've all been crafting for years.
Yeah,
and
do you know what? Sometimes we say die cutting this, and quilling that, stamping that, decoupage this, and you think, well, maybe people don't know what's what.
No, I think we had a question the other day where someone said, what is fussy cutting? Because we all just chat about fussy cutting as if you all know these things. And, we forget that every day we've got new viewers, haven't we, who might be complete beginners. There we go. So that's my night sky. So what I'm going to do next is give that a spritz with some water from a bit of a distance so I get sort of a nice splatter effect.
So is this going to create a sort of a resist effect, a bleach effect?
A bleach effect. And I'm just going to let that sit for just a couple of seconds, and then I'm going to go in with some kitchen towel. And look at that. Isn't that a night sky?
A little explosion of design.
So I'm just going to get that off my mat.
Oh, nice noise as well.
Nice
that is a nice
noise.
sort of sound, isn't it?
And then I'm going to go in with the distress spritz. You'll probably find these on the website under personal impressions.
So distress spritz.
Spritz, these are the new ones. Now the spritz are a clear liquid with a blue powder, mica sort of pearl powder. So this won't affect the colour here. It's just going to give me some blue kind of splatters.
Nice.
Like a night sky.
Yes.
I'm just going to clean the nozzle before I put the lid on.
A bit of added drama for you there.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that to one side to dry for a second while we die cut our flower field.
Now, we know Sharon is inspiring you as ever, but if you do have any questions, you think like, oh, can I do this? What about this? We are live and interactive, and the joy of that is you can get involved whenever you like. So do send your emails in, at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I've got some black card, and I'm going to mention another thing actually that would be useful. This is a big die. There's a lot of detail. Sizzix do a chrome precision base plate. You might find it on the Sizzix page.
So
I
what
don't
do we
know
look
if we've
for? A
got
chrome
precision base plate.
Okay.
And it's got a lovely mirror
Ooh.
effect.
Look, we can see you, Sharon.
Yes.
There you are. Beautiful. Super reflective.
This is going to be really handy. It will mean that I can run this through in one pass, and it will cut all the intricate details, because there's a lot here. When you've got quite a solid die with a lot of intricate details, this is going to help do it in one pass. If you don't have one of these, you don't need one, but I will say run it through, run it back, flip it over and run it through again.
Okay.
Because
So
you're
this
going to
sort
need
of
to
saves
run
you a
it
bit
through.
of
It
time,
saves you
doesn't
running it through a couple of times. With this, I'll be able to run it through once and it will cut.
We do have one on the website.
Oh, brilliant. If we've got them. I have to say, it's one of those things that's an essential must, you know, kind of.
There you go, $39.99 if you would like to go for it. Your item code on this one is VD1S49. VD1S49. I don't know why, but it's on a two-way split pay. It shouldn't really be at $39.99. I think it's because it should be nearly 50 quid. That's
Yeah,
probably
it's
why.
been reduced.
But even though it's been reduced, we will still give you that split pay. Do we charge you for split pay here at Hobby Maker? No, we don't, because that would be what, Chris?
Lunacy.
Lunacy, sheer lunacy, and downright rude, to be honest. Back to you, Sharon.
So when you're using the chrome plate, it basically replaces your bottom cutting plate. So you're cutting into the chrome instead of your clear plate. And the reason this works so well is obviously there is absolutely no give in this metal, whereas your plastic plates, there is a bit of give. And also, as they get quite scratched up like mine are, that certainly isn't a good solid surface to be cutting into.
Yes.
The other word of warning is, don't just think, oh, fabulous, this plate, I'll just use it instead of my clear plate all the time with everything. Don't do that, because you will turn your dies into bananas.
Okay.
If you've got something like an open die, like a circle, it will banana, because the pressure, the increased pressure is no
only
good.
use it with
only
the really
use it with the really
detailed
detailed
die.
dies. I probably only use my chrome plate, well, I can go probably about 6 weeks in between using it, because it's only for the really intricate dies. But it is a really sort of essential accessory to have if you've got any intricate dies. It's just going to save you time.
You will know the occasion when you need it, and then you will whip it out accordingly.
You will. So that has cut in one go my flower field. I have got one that I've poked all the bits out of, so you haven't got to watch me do that, but I'll just show you how well this is cut. Now this die, as I mentioned, doesn't cut at the bottom, so you can kind of choose how long you want it to be. I know it's hard to see when it's black. Let's move that chrome out the way as well, because that's very reflective. So at the bottom you can choose. So if you come in with your scissors, you can come in from the edge and just snip it, and it will come away. Then if you want to have a bit more black at the bottom, you can do. So you're just going to come in from the side to kind of release it. There we go. And then you can poke out all your little pieces. And if you want to have a strip at the bottom, maybe for a sentiment, you can do that. You can kind of choose. So I've done mine already, just to save you watching me poke out all the pieces. And I've done it with just a little border at the bottom.
That's so filigree, isn't it?
It's
so
beautiful,
detailed.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really kind of dramatic as well, isn't it?
Especially in the black. That's
Yeah.
I just think the silhouette on the card is dramatic, isn't it? But also with something like that, because it's wild flowers as well, it really gives you that pop.
It is. It's very dramatic. It's lovely.
And it's going to go very well with your inky, splatty, dramatic background.
It is. Now I'm just going to dab this off because it's a little bit wet still. And then we'll pop that on the card front. And then we can add in our drama.
We are getting we are getting busy. We are busy. We've been busy since about 1 minute past one, quite frankly. The two most popular dies in our pick and mix are Nature Friends, which is that one there, with the bear and the rabbit and the little chick and all of that, and the hedgehog. So that's your Nature's Friends. We're edging on about half the stock gone on that already. The other one that's really popular is the Essential Type, which is that one, handily enough. That's the one you can see you get all of the extras. You've got 92 dies in there, so you get lots of eyes, you've also got lots of, you got lots of letters in there, and you've got lots of duplicates, which is good as well. Stock-wise on that one, 25%, a quarter of our stock is already gone. All of the pick and mixes are £21.99 each. There's a whole selection of them. Check them out on the website. There they are. You can see them there. But if you go for three of them, if you go for two, it'll be 2 times £21.99. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody. But if you go for three, that's when the magic happens, because the price will be taken down to £27.70. That means that it's £9.23 or £9.24 for each particular one. I think that is great value for money. It really is. So the magic will happen when you get to the checkout. Not quite sure why that's all black, but there you go. But you can see £9.24 is the price for each and every one of those wonderful Thinlits from Sizzix. And these are not like, 2018 or something. These are like recent dies, aren't they?
Yeah, I think some of them are, well, I can't quite remember, to be quite honest, all blurs. But yeah,
and they're not niche.
They're
That's
not like years
It's not
old.
like, it's only for Easter or only for Halloween or something.
No. So I'm going to pop a sentiment
That's
on
gorgeous,
there.
Sharon.
Just a printed
I feel like
sentiment.
that's sort of like somebody's gone out to see the Aurora Borealis for the night.
It
Do you
has
know
got
what I
that
mean?
feel, hasn't it? And of course you can switch up the colours. You could have a bright sunny day if you want to, but I thought twilight's a nice kind of dramatic look.
I like that. Like that a lot. Right, GS1S52 is your item code if you would like to go for this pick and mix. You can see all of the options there, but you might be thinking, what's that one called that I like with the flowers? Let's take you through so you can see exactly what's what. We'll start with Nature's Friends. If you would like to go for this one, Nature Friends, you can see, we know this one well, don't we? Shall I show you some samples as well? There's little Luca, or big Luca, or is it little Luca and big Luca? I don't know, who knows? But I like that with the little bears. They're super cute. And then look, you've got the little bunny rabbit there as well. And then look, more cuteness. Oh, now. Is there a badger on that one as well? I just didn't realise.
There is a cute little badger, yeah.
Oh, there is. Do you know what? I love a
Isn't he
badger
adorable?
as well. Can't believe I didn't mention the badger, because I do love a badger.
He's cute, isn't he?
No, but they're fab, aren't they?
And I like the mix of sizes as well, because the bears are quite big and bold. The badger's kind of mid-sized, and then you've got the little bunny, and you've got a little bird there as well,
I think
butterflies.
that's super cute. Very storybook. You can't beat a good badger. So that's your Nature Friends for you there. We've also got for you this one, which is your Essential Type. Hugely popular. I think it's easy to see why. I mean, personalisation, names, nicknames, you name it. You can put whatever you like with that, which is phenomenal. Next up for you, this is the one that Sharon's just used. This is our flower field. This is the one from Tim Holtz, of course. This is one big die, isn't it?
Yes, that's the one we've just used. Great. I mean, great for a quick card actually, because it is one pass of the machine, and you've got the whole panel.
Just adorable, really is. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your Elegant Capitals. This is one big die, which surprises me every time. You look at it there and you think it's going to be like 26 little dies. No, one big die, catering for them all. 20% of the stock has gone on that one, if you would like to go for it. Next up for you, this is our Bold Flowers, Funky Flowers, but the Bold Flowers is what it is actually called. You can see it makes the most wonderful display on your cards, doesn't it?
Really pretty, this one, yeah. Big, bold flowers, and you've got the choice. You can make very different looking flowers because the centre parts are all different dies, so you can kind of play around with those. Next
up, we've got the layered one. This is your floral layers. You can see everything builds up to, again, create the most wonderful end result with your cards. I love this, Sharon. It makes you look so professional.
It really does. The 3D element to it with the layering just really gives you that sort of look of like layering stamps, really, isn't it?
I love it. I mean, anything layering, I think immediately it's going to make me look better than I actually probably am.
Definitely.
Which is just a joy, isn't it? Then next up for you, we have this one, which is your Wildflowers one. Again, this is from Tim Holtz. You can see, I mean, just beautiful. Whether you just take one little element from that or whether you use a lot is entirely up to you. But you can see you've got 7 dies there, but even just using that on its own.
That's just one
perfect.
that I thought that looks like lavender. I'll go for a bit of a vintage look.
Perfect, Sharon. And then finally for you, we have got this one, which is our summer shapes. So you've got your beach ball and your sandcastle. It literally is like all the fun of the beach, isn't it, really, this one?
It is.
So I think for scrapbooks and maybe days away and things like that. Who doesn't love the beach? You show me somebody that doesn't like the beach and I will be like, no.
There's no one.
Well, there is. There's Adam, our director.
Oh.
He just said, I hate the beach. Is it the sand that you don't like? Come to Brighton and you'll have a pebbly beach. You'll be fine then, won't you? Oh, no, I don't like them either. They're cold on my bottom. Honestly, there's no pleasing our Adam. Shall we do a demo? Because that'll please him. He likes those. He likes demos. Demos
Likes
are good.
a demo.
Yes. Right, Sharon, what are we going to do?
We're going to look at the floral layers. Because I think this is a
realise
beautiful
what a mess
set.
I've made of this counter. I'm going to
I
tidy
know,
up while
it's
you
chaos.
carry on.
It's absolute chaos. It's like my desk at home.
Well, at least it's a good representation of a crafty desk. Do you know what I mean?
It is. You've only been here half an hour, Nigel, and you've just
I know, it's like-
trashed the place.
Don't forget this, by the way, £1. £1. It's ridiculous, really. I mean, I love the fact, you know, brand new, we've got washi tape from We Are. That's what our relationship is like with them. We are allowed to do this. Liam's been off on his jollies. He's come back. He said, "Do you know what? I've got some stuff brand new. Let's put it on air and give you a great price." That could not be better. I think this is about £7.99 normally. So to have it for is that right, Kat? Do I remember rightly? About £7.99? £1. I think if we'd have been bringing this to air on a normal day, and this is not a normal day, we don't really have normal days, do we? That would have been about £4.99. I think we'd have done it for, but like a pound today for you. Phenomenal. So if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket.
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is put a little panel on my card front. I'm using some of the new colours actually. This is the summer card stock from Sizzix, which is relatively new. It's only been a few weeks that we've had this one out. And I've just cut a little panel to go on one side of my card so that I can do like a floral arrangement on here. And I've left a space here for a sentiment. And the beauty of all of these stamp sets is you can kind of choose something that fits. And this strength for today, hope for tomorrow fits really nicely in that gap. So I'm going to use that one.
That's a nice sentiment, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
That gives you the sort of cheer-up that you need.
Again, it's just a nice, positive message, isn't it? So I'm going to stamp that just on that side. And then we can do some floral arranging.
I always think Sizzix are really good at sort of providing items that spread a smile.
Definitely.
It's like, you know, you're going to get, you know, if you see a sentiment like that, you know, strength for today, hope for tomorrow, that's going to put a smile on your face. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, then, you know, you're directing this show right now.
Yes. Now, the dies in this set are really clever because on the die, each die, you've got all the elements for that flower. Now, I've done this one just because this takes a little bit of time. So, for example, this one, you would cut this. Well, you cut it once from green, once from sort of a dark coral, once from a light, and then you just layer it up. So this is your green piece, then you'd come in with one of the corals with the larger pieces and then the smaller on top. So you just layer them all together.
Do you always recommend doing one colour card at once? You couldn't put two through and they'd cut both of them at once?
No.
Would that be,
you'd lose the
is that me being
definition.
impatient?
Yes, you'd be impatient. Yeah, you would have to run it through 3 times. But you don't have to run the whole thing, you know, cut your piece of card to cover half of it because if you're only cutting out these pieces, you don't need this one. So just place a card, you know, card piece for the right size on top. And then you've got extra elements. You've got some extra foliage here. And then you've got 3 different roses. You've got some little buds, which are these here. Again, there's only one extra layer on those, so they're quite quick. Same with the leaves, there's just one layer, but it does just give you that 3D look. And I've done a couple of roses already, so we'll do one more so I can show you step by step. So I'm just going to grab one of the rose sets. Let's go for this one here. So I've got my 3 layers on one die. So I just need to die cut this 3 times.
Just a couple of stock updates for you. If you do want to go for this one, Nature's Friend, that is now 50% gone on the pick and mix. Officially, that's not counting the 81 people that have got stuff in their baskets right now. You are shopping like crazy. We can't see what you've got in your basket until we check out. I just know that, you know, Annette's got so many and Sally's got for 3 and Jeanette in Bedfordshire has got for 3. So that one, 50% gone. Also, Flowerfield, which is the block one that we've got here, that's 30% gone. So that's proving to be very popular as well. I'm not going to lie, every item on the show is busy. And rightly so. The half-price stamps, the £1 washi leopard print extravaganza deal of the hour, phenomenal. And then also, of course, all of these pick and mix. If you're just joining us and you want to know what the pick and mix is all about, these should all be £21.99 each. We've got a deal where you pay for 3, £27.70. So it means you're getting the second and the third one for like £3 each. Or if you want to break it down the other way, it means that each and every one of them is now £9.23. Sharon, that is
It's a great deal.
Beyond great.
It is fabulous.
It kind of doesn't make sense. Both you and I questioned it, didn't we?
We did. Yeah, we did.
Actually, and Kat did as well. We were all like, what, 3? Kat thought it was 2 for 27.70, and I was like, no, it says 3 here. And then so we were like, oh, it is 3. So we were convinced, and then Sharon came in and was like, what, is it 3? Actually, to be honest, we didn't actually ask anybody of notes, so it's like, you know, it might be wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be 2. We just gone for 3 because that's what it said. If it's on our paper, then we're going to go for it.
We're just going to do it.
If it's a typo, then, well, whoever wrote it, read it and weep, because you get 3 for 27.70. I love that. I do love that idea. Like, so if somebody does make a mistake, and it's as long as it's not me, and then it's like, if it's to the advantage of you lovely people out there, then brilliant.
Yes.
But we think it is supposed to be 3 because nobody seemed to mind. Mind you, a lot of people work from home on a Thursday, so who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? So that didn't take long, and I've cut that 3 times. So what I'm going to do is start with the darkest colour for my base layer, and on the die itself, it's embossed, so you can kind of see where to put the next layer. It's a bit hard under these lights in here to see, but it gives you a guideline to sort of line it up. So I'm just going to pop some glue on here. The other thing to mention is it doesn't really matter either. If you're not that sort of spot on, don't worry about it. There we go. So you can see that fits perfectly. So that's the second layer. And then the top layer, I'm going to use the lightest colour, and that's going to pop on top.
Do you know, I never tire of seeing anything layered, whether it's a layered stencil, whether it's layered dies, layered stamps, whatever. You look at it and you think, like, this is not going to make sense. It kind of defies logic. And then when it comes together, you're just like, wow.
It's so quick and easy, but it just does give you that 3D look. So if I bring my card
Do you know
back
what's
in,
brilliant about it? It's the engineering that's been done beforehand, because we don't have to worry about it. We just know it's going to work.
No, exactly.
I wouldn't know how to deconstruct that rose down into the various layers.
No,
so that
me
it looks
neither.
Fabulous when it's reconstructed. Whoever's done that, person at Sizzix, salute you.
Yes.
It's just awesome.
It is. So I've got 3 roses. Those are going to be the kind of cluster in the centre. So what I'm going to do with those is put them on foam pads, because then I can tuck things under them.
So you're going to raise them up.
I am. So I'm just going to put a foam pad under each, and I'm going to kind of have these in a little
bouquet.
in the
A
centre.
little spray.
They're lovely, aren't they? And
A
these are
sprayette,
all
Sharon, as we were saying
sprayette,
yesterday,
yes,
wasn't it?
a little sprayette.
We were
on
adding
that
et
outfit.
to everything yesterday, weren't we, to make it smaller?
We were.
It was after your demo had a splashette, didn't
Splashette.
it? Yeah.
There we go. So that's my cluster. So everything else is going to kind of flow around those. This lovely tall piece is going to go.
This hour's gone very quickly.
It has, hasn't it?
It's like literally we've got like, I don't know, just a few minutes left.
Few
Where
minutes
has it
left.
gone? But then the lovely Amy is going to be here from Hunkydory. We have got something traditionally gorgeous that you are going to love. Brand new and exclusive. But don't worry, if you want your Sizzix fix, lots of Sizzix going on today. There's a Sizzix deals hour at 8 o'clock tonight. Sharon's not here for that. You don't have to stay for that, Sharon.
No.
Fear not. But Sharon is going to be here at 5 o'clock.
I
aren't you?
am.
With this show
With
again.
this show. So
Okay.
I'll try and get demos in for the things we haven't
I am
seen
going to say,
yet.
though, looking at the board, Nature's Friends, that's going to be gone, I suspect, by the second show. Can't guarantee it, but my water feels that it will be gone by the second show. Also, I think Essential Type is probably going to go as well. And Flower Fields is looking a bit dodge now as well. So, like those 3, Flower Field, Essential Type and Nature Friends, which, funny enough, are the ones that Sharon's used.
Yes.
Honestly, if she touches things disappear. This is why we don't actually get close. Because if she touches me, I just literally go up in a puff of smoke. I disappear. But those 3, I think, will be gone by the 5 o'clock hour. So grab it whilst we've got it. Floral layers, this one that Sharon's using at the moment, 30% gone on that, but increasing with every moment because lots of you checking out. Margaret, that's our Margot in 5. Well done. You've checked out with 3. Pamela in Merseyside, you've got 2. What's going on, girl? It's like you need to get a 3rd because it will actually take your price down even further. Because at the moment for 2, you would be paying 43.98 or something like that. You don't want to pay that. But if you go for 3, it would be 27.70, so well worth doing it. Sharon, do you want to line up the 3 cards that you've made this hour? Because they are fab.
Let's do that.
Have you got all three of them there? Fabulous.
I do.
Because this shows you, I mean, the creativity you can have potentially with the three that you go for. I love it because, I mean, they're all beautiful in their composition, but they're all very different.
They're all
Sharon,
very
aren't they?
different. You've got very dramatic, you've got the beautiful, elegant florals, and then you've got the little bunny, which is just cute and adorable. So yeah, nice mix. I think this is a really lovely pick and mix we've got going on today.
We certainly do. Right, just to remind you as well, don't forget this to end the hour. It's our fabulous deal. That is your washi tape, your leopard print. 26 feet of that, did we say? 8 metres? Yeah, look at that. Love that. £1, everybody, £1. MX4604. I have got my sack, my stocking. Going to give it a little shape because I'm going to get our lovely Amy from Hunkydory to pick something out after the break for another deal of the hour. Be there, be ready, get it in your basket and you're in for an absolute treat. If you want a little stocking filler at a low, 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 low price, this is the correct place to be. Sharon, you are divine as ever.
Thank you.
Sharon's back at 5. Have a lovely break. Carla's in now, so you can have a chat, can't you?
Yeah,
she's very excited about that. But make sure she's ready for a 3 o'clock hour. She's got a Copic masterclass at 3. Right, me and Amy from Hunkydory after the break. See you then. Ta-ta.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel. Pleasure to be with you this Thursday afternoon. Look who's here for the first of many visits today. The fabulous Amy. from Hunkydory, of course. We've got some brilliant things coming up for you from Hunkydory. We are very much in a festive mood. A traditional, cosy, heartwarming Christmas coming your way. But first, I've got to shake my stocking because I don't know whether you know about this. Every hour, 1, 2, 3, 4 today, I don't know whether Dave's doing it later. I did tell him about it, so we might be organising something. Who knows? But we are doing a deal every hour, and I get the guests to dive into my stocking of joy. Sorry, there you go. I need to come down a bit, don't I? There you go. Well, let's have a look. Oh, you pulled out one of my faves.
Whoa.
Look at these. Rainbow sequins. Now, these are brand new. Basically, the story is our Liam's been off gallivanting and he's come back, and basically there's loads of new stuff that's landed in the warehouse. And he's like, I want to show some of these on air and basically give you the best deal on it. We had a fabulous deal in the last hour. Look at this, a sequin 10-pack. Something like this, Amy. I mean, look, we've got Hunkydory colours in here as well.
I mean, these are gorgeous. I think shake a card as soon as I see those.
Could you imagine? I've got Brighton Pride next week. I feel like I need to have this just to decorate every person that comes to the house. This would be good. People coming in for it wherever, but you can see... Oh, now look at that. The black one is gorgeous. Look at that. Obviously, we have got people coming in already. Catherine in Tyne and Weir, Roberta in the Orkney Isles. I'd like to go there. Kath in Greater Manchester. Please come in. You are not limited to just one. Our last deal, that fabulous washi tape that we had in the last hour, Felicity bought 12. Big up, Felicity. I'm loving that. Price of this should be $12.99, but we're not going to pay that. We know we're going to... Well, you would, but you would, if you bought it here at Hobby Maker, and it's the only place you can get this, I think, actually. We can't find it elsewhere. You would automatically pay the lowest price. You will pay the lowest price. Let's see where that price goes. Right, you are all in. Well done to Alison, Jane, Sylvia. Catherine, you've already checked out. Well done you, my lovely. Let's see where we go with this price. We're going down to $4.99. Are you happy with that?
Yes.
Is that good? Because the thing is with this, I mean, do you know what? It doesn't matter which company you are crafting with, whether you're making something with Hunkydory products, whether it be, you know, Paper Dynamics products, whatever. Sequins are always going to be good. They're an evergreen, aren't they? And look at these colours. What a dazzling batch of many colours.
You see your Halloween ones as well, can't you? The oranges and the greens and the purples.
Yeah, you've got our pumpkin colours in there. Look at that.
Christmas green.
Oh. Move my stocking out the way. Look at that, your greens there as well. You've got your blues, your purple. It literally is a rainbow. $4.99, that is your price. GK4603 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. Oh, hang on, maybe it's not your price. They put. I love your face. Your face is exactly...
But it's genuine. I really don't know where we're going with
this. Was like... It's like, yeah, they've got Adam's got his clock out again, and that means that we are going to go down yet again from $4.99. We've already dropped £8 off this price. Where are we going to go? These are new, everybody. This is not like a clear out. This is like brand new, never been seen. We are just doing a bit of a Thursday afternoon lovely deal. Lovely deal. Let's see where we go with this one. Okay. We are down to $4.99. We will take it further down to...
Can I go in order?
Yeah. Can somebody order these, please, for the lovely Amy? There you go. That works out. And there's 10 bags here, so 29p for a bag of sequins. And also, Becky, come in close, my lovely. Hi, Becky, by the way, on cameras. Look at the size of these. These are not dinky little piddly sequins. These are good size ones, aren't they? And look, if these were over on Jewellery Maker, look, you can see all of the colours popping off each and every one of the facets that we have there. Look at these. Okay, we have literally got 75 plus people, excuse me, with this in their basket at the moment. The quickest way to shop is on the website. I will say there's a little tiny queue on the phone lines, but people are catching up with it. Gail, Jennifer, you are going to be the next ones on the phone lines. But if you do want to go to the website, oh, girls, look, our very own little sequins of joy. We've got Becky and Kat. Go to the website, all the W's, what? That was good. That was good. We started with a fabulous stock of this. 20% of that stock has already gone. We are so busy. How can we do this price, I hear you cry? Well, basically, we're good friends with the people that we are, and they said, oh, go on then. If you want to do a low, low price for a brand new item, who are we to say no? We've got lots of great things coming from We Are, but I tell you what, something like this, grab it now. Stocking fillers for Christmas.
Perfect. Activities with the children.
Oh,
like
my God, summer holidays.
Summer.
Summer holidays are upon us, aren't they? So something like this. Who doesn't love? I think there are two things that you can guarantee any child or grandchild is going to love in life. One is a pom-pom, the other is a sequin. children.
And as an adult.
Well, do you know, honestly, I'm having that for Brighton Pride next week. You'll see me online bedecked in those, let me tell you. If you would like to go for them, GK4603. Could you imagine them sewn onto things? They would be fabulous.
Nice.
I might have to see John Scott or Stu Hillard's in today, isn't he? I might see if he can whip me up a sequin outfit. There we go. A little sequin catsuit. If you want to go for yours, GK4603. Right. We have got a brand new launch from Hunkydory coming up next, which is rather phenomenal. Should we wet your whistle? Should we give you a little appetizer of what you could be doing with this collection? I said to Kat that you were going to absolutely adore this. I hope I'm right. Take a look at this. I think it's simply beautiful. Is beautiful samples there as well, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to see more of those in a moment. They all come from this fabulous brand new collection that we've got for you here. A heartwarming Christmas, and it certainly is. For me, this is what Christmas is all about. The traditional reds, the greens, we've got some golds in there. It's just delightful. Amy, you as an expert crafter, when you see something like this, the versatility must just scream at you.
It's just perfect, isn't it? And like you say, it's going back to the traditional, the reds and the greens. You've got the robins, we've got the reindeers, but then you've got the more like the reindeers on a cake, the stocking. There's just something here. Whoever you're sending a card for, you're going to be able to find an image in this set for them.
Now let's break it down what you have in this collection. It's a classic Hunkydory collection. We've got our toppers to begin with.
We have, so there's 8 sheets, so there's 4 designs, so you get 2 of each. So you've got different shaped toppers. I think this is a new shape that we've introduced here. So all of them have got your gold foiling on that you would expect from Hunkydory. And as you can see from these, there's not a spare bit of space on the toppers. And this one here, you've got the bunting, the triangular bunting that you can use.
This is lovely, look. See these bits here, they're almost like diamonds, aren't they? You think they're like gemstones, but this is your bunting. You see you've got the bit at the top that you fold over.
Yes, you do, and so you can use your twine or your ribbon to do that. You've got your arches here, your squares, all different shapes, your border strips as well.
So you've got 8 sheets there for you to begin with. You've also, as we go down onto our next row, you can see we've got the little book, which we'll come to. But let's talk about this. This is our 8 sheets that we have here of beautiful cardstock. And it's not just cardstock, it's foiled cardstock.
It is. So you get 8 sheets of the foiled cardstock and 8 sheets of the printed cardstock.
All 350 GSM?
Yes, they are, yes. So you can make up your card blanks with them, your boxes, but I like to snip into them. You can see the corners got images on them. There's border strips on them, so cut into them and use them for your matinee.
Lovely stuff. We'll come back to the little books. I want to do that last because I love flicking through that. It's a joy. You've got your inserts in this collection as well, and also your double-sided papers. They're included too. The inserts, we've got 12 of those to begin with.
So the inserts, they kind of replicate the images that are on the top of sheets.
But more of a muted image. Yeah?
Yes, so you can use it. You can use them on the outsides of your cards as well. But I think they just add that sort of extra special, don't they, to your cards. And because they're uncoated, you can stamp onto them, you can run them through your printer if you want to add your sentiments as well.
And with you guys being an age policy company when it comes to making cards for charity or for craft fairs, if you put an insert inside, I genuinely believe you get an extra 50p a pound for every card.
Oh, definitely. It's a finishing touch. We sometimes spend so much time, don't we, on the front of the card. I know I've done it in the past before joining Hunkydory, and just leave the inside blank. And
Why would you do that? You've also got 8 sheets of your double-sided. We will show you all the double sides afterwards because I've got samples over there to show you. But you can see, I'll just show you a quick flash look. Things like this, just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So double-sided, 8 of those as well, giving you that little bit of extra sheen. Now you are also getting the little book. This is fab. I mean, again, as a crafter, Amy, something like this, it's just so easy, isn't it?
So it's 120 pages, so you've got, I think there's 6 of each image. So because you've got more than one, you can die cut them, you can fussy cut them and layer them up with your 3D foam pads to make your own decoupage. If you want to, you can just stick these straight onto the front of a card blank and then have lots and lots of Christmas cards ready to go.
These are gorgeous. They really are. I mean, it's just they're fail-safes. They're crowd pleasers.
They're
people pleasers, aren't they? Straight away.
And especially if you're selling your cards as well, these are the the images that are going to draw people.
Oh, hello, a little bit Folly Down, drink at Christmas. Got to be done.
Wow.
Got to be done. Hashtag drink
Only at
responsibly.
Christmas.
But hashtag it's Christmas. Your price has gone down. You can see $29.97 for all of this. No wonder Michelle, Rosemary, Julie, you are in already. Congratulations to you all. You're getting for free in this one. You're going to get your inserts and your papers for free. Let's get back over to our lovely demo area, Amy, so we can do some bits and pieces. But if you do want to order today, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app as well. If you want to go to the website, Becky, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now we've also, whilst we've got our basket open, because remember it is of course a cat P&P, here at Hobbymaker, $4.95 wherever you are in the UK. Also Hunkydory, do send to America. Hello America. So it's going to be $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling for the entire day. We've got 2 brand new die sets for you this afternoon. Shall I pick these up? There you go. I'm going to bring these in, Adam, if that's all right. There you go. We've got these. In fact, Amy, come on over, my lovely. I sent you off to do your demo, and it's like, no, come over here. I need you. I need you. We'll start with these. We've got for him and for her. Let's start with the ladies. Ladies first. Don't buy them individually. We've got them both together. If you want the him or you want the her, great, buy them individually. But if you want them both, because I don't know anybody that makes cards just for one particular gender.
No.
You make them for everybody. In here, we have got, I mean, look at these words that you've got. You can see you've got fiance, you've got wife, you've got nana, you've got girlfriend, you've got daughter, mum, niece, mother in there, granddaughter in there as well, grandma in there, sister and auntie. Why is it important to have things like this?
I think it's just that extra personal touch, isn't it? To send them to family and to have their sort of relation on there, but they're perfect size as well for your cards. So you get the inside of it and you get the background outside as well.
They are fab, aren't they? I love it as well. I've just destroyed the patch. I didn't realise there was a second set there. Sorry. That's kind of what I do. I'm like, I'll just take that. Thank you. Don't buy it. So that's for her. What about for him? Yeah, for the guys as well. Well, of course, you can see. Here you go. Just poke that in so you can see. There you've got your husband. You've got just the other guys' ones. There you go. Becky, I've told you, just the boys. You've got husband there, you've got cousin, you've got granddad, or grandson, sorry, you've got brother, your boyfriend, son, there's granddad, you've got dad, father, uncle, nephew, and fiancé as well. So great to have those. That's $19.99. So $19.99 for the guys, $19.99 for the girls, but how do you fancy them both together? It should be, obviously, $39.98, but let's get that price down.
Yep.
Let's crash it down.
You
Where
do
are we
need
going to go?
them both.
Well, you need to satisfy, everybody, don't you, with your card making? So you need to make sure you've got something for everybody. We've taken a $5 off. It's down to $34.98. Love the font as well. Very kind of like...
It's just classic, isn't it? I think it will go with whatever collection you're going to use, whatever type of card you send in.
It's kind of very calligraphic and handwriting, isn't it? It's all curly and swirly, which is lovely. You can see there, granddaughter on that one, sister on the other one. Just love it. I know we're using them with Christmas today, but you could use these on any occasion, whether you're sending a new home card for a daughter or a get well card for a son or, or a happy Father's Day for a dad, whatever you want. These are going to come in very useful. I love that as well. Girlfriend. So if you'd like to give yours, GLHD54. I was going to say 10%. It's now 15% of our stock has gone. Julie, Alison, Andre, Frida, Rosemary. Who else is there for you? Barbara, you are there as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Loving that. All right, now you can go to your demo area, Amy. Sorry.
Okay.
I was very presumptive there, wasn't I, sending you off? Right, busy. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Amy, if you want to ask her any questions, or if you just want to say hello to anybody, we are an open book. Get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything from this show is on the website ready to go. We do have acetate coming up. We've got adorable scorable. We've got Miri coming up as well. And ribbon. We've got it all coming up to go with the collection. But should we have a bit of inspiration right here, right now? Let's go over to Amy for a demo.
Okay, so we're going to start off with the stocking top of the oval topper from the sheet. So we're going to make a gatefold card. I made one of these the other week and everyone seemed to really like it. So I thought if we go through it again, we can talk through the measurements. So you'll need 2 pieces of cardstock that are 8.5 inches by 7 inches. And then I've scored along at 1 inch, 4.5 inches and 8 inches on each one. So then we've added the high-tack tape to the centre panel. And we're just going to fix these two together.
We are getting busier and busier, especially for our bundle, our brand new Heartwarming Christmas, the Ultimate Collection. It does make sense. I mean, you're getting your inserts and your papers, the double-sided papers, for free in that collection. Things are available individually, I do believe, but I would always go for an extra pad. I will say that. So go to the website for that. But right now, let's get back to Amy.
So we've done the card blank. So what's going to happen is it's going to stand up like that so you can see the centre. And then fold shut like that. So we're just going to start going through and decorating it. So I've used here a combination of the cardstock and the paper. So we'll start with...
You've gone for the mirror, which you'll show afterwards. But
I have, sneak peek. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, super, super reflective. It's stunning.
And again, it's Christmas colours that match perfectly with this collection, but then we'll go with all your other crafting as well, not just for Christmas.
Now, obviously, all the extra bits that Amy uses, we always say it with the tape pens and things like that. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. Go to the brand shop on the website for Hunkydory and fill your boots, my friends. Fill your baskets. Back to Amy.
So these panels here are 3.5 inches wide. So I've just done the mat and layering. So on this one, I'm going to add these onto the sides.
We've got Patricia in Scotland, the whole of it. We've got Heather in Angus, Barbara in West Yorkshire and Leslie in Powys. All of you have it in your basket. Oh, Leslie, you've just checked out. Well done, you.
So this is paper as well. So I've carefully, I always lay the paper out and see where I'm going to cut it. So I've just trimmed off.
So you've got the inserts on the outer panels
edges.
and then the double-sided papers on the inner
inside,
panels.
and then I'm going to use the cardstock on the outside.
But everything goes together, even though you've got that sort of muted design on the inserts, which we're using not as inserts here, everything goes together, doesn't it? You can see the beautiful rich greens, watch your head, my lovely, the beautiful greens, the lovely pinks as well, everything coming together. This is what I think is so, what's the word? Just easy and comprehensive about this collection is you can't make a bad decision with it or make a bad card because everything comes together colour-wise.
And the collection, you can see I've used almost everything in this collection on this card, and it all is all going to go together really nicely. So I've just added, you can see a sneak peek of that red mirror.
That's gorgeous.
That will be coming up in the show as well.
It is.
So we've got your 4 panels decorated on the inside, and then on the outside, I've trimmed these off. So the original papers, it would go that way along, but I've just cut them so we're going to have it this way. So again, you can decide and choose whatever suits your card when you're putting it on.
Look who's back. Queenie in Carmarthenshire. I've not seen you for a while. Hello, Queenie. I always love your name. Geraldine in Hampshire as well. You are there. Well done to both of you. You both have it in your basket at the moment alongside a brand new crafter. All of you need to check out. It's a great collection for a brand new crafter. Something like this is going to be so useful. No need for a machine. All of your toppers ready to pop out.
Yep, you just need some card blanks and some adhesive, and then you're ready to go. It's a good one as well if you're going away and you want to take some crafting with you.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
Have you got summer holidays planned at all?
We haven't this year, no, because we've officially moved to the seaside. So apparently, according to my husband, we're on a permanent holiday now.
Do you know what? Where is it you live?
Blackpool.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you're Blackpool.
But after 2 loads of washing last night, didn't really feel like I was on holiday.
No,
but, you know.
That. Get your husband to do that. It's funny, isn't it? Because, yeah, obviously, you know I live at the seaside as well. And it's so true. You do feel like you're on a permanent holiday.
Yeah, and because you go out just into your town and there's people who are on holiday there, it's nice.
It's so true. I had a friend of mine that I used to work with, like, message me and go, like, we're in Brighton for the day. And I was like, well, I'm in Redditch for the day. That was just yesterday. It's like, I'm up here. So it's like, you know, I can't show you around. But they're like, oh, you're so lucky to live here. It's a joy to live near the seaside.
Yes, it is, yeah. And wherever I go, my husband jokes, it's via the seafront.
Yeah.
Wherever I'm driving to.
No, I do the same. It's like I go to the gym in the morning down in Brighton, and it's like it's down at the marina, and it's like I could drive home like not along the seafront.
Yeah,
but
the
I
quick
always
way.
Drive home along the seafront just to look at the sea.
Yeah.
Love it, love it.
Just peaceful, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's gorgeous. As is your card.
So we've got those 1/2-inch panels there. So what I've done is just taken the border strip from one of the topper sheets. And again, the topper sheets, you can just mix and match them. You don't always need to just take everything off the one the one sheet. So we've done that side on there.
I just love this. It is, I know I said before, but it's a crowd pleaser, this collection. It's one of those ones you don't have to think about. You know, if you've got to make a card for great Auntie Maud, or if you're going to make a card for young cousin Lauren, this is going to be perfect because it works for everybody.
Yeah, and in the demonstrations, I've done a husband one, I've done a granddaughter one. There's lots of options here. Not that I was just making my Christmas cards.
And also, I mean, let's be honest, I mean, Hunkydory, you guys are fabulous because you are crafters at heart. So when you make something, you make things as crafters for crafters.
Yes, and we use them. We craft every day in the office, so we want them to be something that we enjoy using as well. So then I've taken the outside of the topper and I'm just going to mat it onto the red mirror and go around.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, we've got our gold foiling there. Do you know what would look lovely with a bit of the foiling? Because you get that kind of match as well. The peel-offs. Do you remember the peel-offs that we sold out of the other day? Then we had them on extended stock. All I'm going to say is watch this space this afternoon because we've got the peel-offs back later on in the 4 o'clock hour. They're no longer on an extended dispatch. And if you're out there going, well, I ordered on the extended dispatch, don't worry, because if you ordered on the extended dispatch, they've caught up. So basically, they're being sent out now anyway. So we just had to say that to err on the side of caution. But the peel-offs are they on the website now, Kat? Not yet. Oh, Kat's going to put them on in a minute. Let me know when they're on, Kat, and we'll tell everybody. But the peel-offs are back on normal dispatch, sort of, immediate dispatch. So check those out. But we will be demonstrating with those with the lovely Amy at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I'm looking forward to that. Yes, it is, yeah.
I love a peel-off.
And they're brilliant because they just extend what you can do with your collections, aren't they? You've got more sentiments. Maybe you've got corners that you can add to them. They're just perfect.
And we've got bendy peel-offs as well. They're on the website. They are there now. They are activated. So you can get them to go around apertures like that fabulous oval frame that you've got there. If you wanted to run a peel-off around the red mirror, you could do. They are bendy peel-offs, some of them. They're just joyous. I love it. Peel-offs have been missing in action for far too long.
They have. We could do lots with them in the 4 o'clock show as well.
This is a gorgeous card.
So we've just decorated the inside. I haven't put them on with 3D foam pads on the inside because I want it to close as flat as it can. So just put them on with your tape runner. And then we're going to add the topper to the middle.
Oh my gosh, this is elaborate. I love it.
But it takes minutes, doesn't it? And it's the collection that makes it look fancy.
Yeah, it does look fancy. Do you know what would be lovely on that as well is the ribbon that we've got on the show, which I will show you afterwards. Excuse me rustling like some annoying person at the cinema. I'm just going to get the ribbons out. Just going to get the ribbons out. These are lovely. We'll show you these after the demo.
So I'm adding 3 foam pads onto there to lift it up. And then we're going to add that into the centre. So just double check there's a bow at the top there, so we just need to make sure that goes at the top. And then we're going to add our topper into the centre. And a lot of them as well, the frames, you can change the topper in the middle of them, so some of the toppers will fit into the other frames.
So they are interchangeable if needed?
Yeah, so, take them out and have a play with them and see which one, is most suitable for the card that you're making. So then we're just going to add that into the centre there.
Do you know, I'm getting these ribbons out while you're doing that, and I've got to say there's some fab colours in
So
here.
then it will stand like that, but what you can do then is close it so it folds like that. And then what I've done, I've taken the mum sentiment and I had a scrap, a really small scrap of this left over, so I've just die cut the mum just from that small scrap there, and then just used a bit of the red mirror to do that.
It's just a beautiful card. I mean, I think if you were making cards like that for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit again, you're looking at easily, I would say, a £3.50, £4 card there.
Oh, definitely. If you put it in a box as well, you add even more to it.
It would be absolutely stunning. It really would.
And there we go. So we've added the mum there, the topper in the centre, and then we open it out.
That's just divine. Absolutely beautiful. Love it, Amy. That's fab. It's an age policy. You can make what you like. That's so well constructed. Is that the kind of card that you love, where it's all like flaps and folds and...
Yeah, and I like it to fill as much of the fireplace as it can,
Yeah.
so no one else's can fit on there.
Exactly. So when you go round to your friends' houses that you've sent cards to, you're like, yeah, the big one on the mantelpiece, I made that.
Yeah, that's mine.
I love it. Amy, come over here, my lovely, because there's so many more things that I want to show as well. That collection flying out the door, I'm not surprised. VYHD70 is your item code. We've got some other things to go with it as well. Look at these ribbons. Look at these. You have got the most divine colours in here. You have got 8 fabulous colours. Oh, hang on, it's 7 colours. Oh, I've got 2 whites. Look at me, I didn't realise. Yes,
No, that's-
actually, one's
that's the thing.
pink. There's 8 colours then. Yeah, there's 8 colours. Let me move that pink in. There you go. Isn't it lovely? I suddenly thought, because I did think like, oh, that's that Hunkydory, you see. They probably were going for 7 colours and they thought, blow it, let's
That would
put
go
8
as well
in
to
it.
put it in.
No, but why not? You've got a fabulous 3 metres in length of the ribbons here as well. They are long lengths. They're like hanging off the tree in the background here as well. $9.99, is that our price on that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? $9.99, EVHD10. I mean, a ribbon on that card or on any of the cards, finishing touch.
It does, doesn't it? Or if you make some of your toppers into a tag, put a little hole into the top and use it as a tag. If you're making your construction boxes with this or your Christmas crackers with some of the cardstock, these will be perfect as well.
Love that. If you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket right now. That's your ribbon. I'm loath to actually sort of tidy it away. I might just see if I can just put it there. Because we will come back to it, I dare say, won't we? So it'll be a crime just to like hide it all again. There we go. Right, should we do... Let's do acetate next, because this is lovely. Right, this acetate, Amy, can we talk? Your acetate at Hunkydory.
It is the best, isn't it?
Well, I'm not
just
supposed
saying
to
that.
say things are the best.
Well,
but you know
I can,
what?
so I will.
I think you're right. I think you're right, because I mean, it's one of those things that I associate with you guys.
Yes,
Foiled
yeah.
acetate. You have got, is it 16 sheets in this one? Yeah, you've got 16 sheets, 220 micron, so perfect for construction as well. If you're thinking of making boxes for chocolates and things like that come Christmas time, this is going to be beautiful. This is the first design. You are going to get 4 of this particular design. Obviously gold on one side, but the great thing with Hunkydory is if I turn it to the other side, it's silver. Love that. Now, obviously, you could fold this down. Could be like on the outside of a card. It could be the inside of a card. Really versatile.
It is. So my next demonstration is actually a card blank made out of the acetate. But you can also, if you're doing your shaker cards, to put in the shaker element or just little strips of it on there, like the corner pieces. But like you said, it's also construction weight, so you can make your boxes with it as well.
Look at this one as well. This is just lovely. You've got the 2 strips, one to the left, one to the right. You can see with the fir cones and the foliage there as well. So you've got that and the holly.
And that one as well, you could use your craft markers and colour it in.
Yes, because it would show through,
Yes,
wouldn't
it would, yes.
Next up for you to get 4 sheets of that. Right, let's go
Look
for
at
a
this
whole design this time round. Look at that. Literally edge to edge. Love that. So there's your edge to edge in your gold. And then we've got the silver on the other side, so it's entirely up to you which way you go for that. So you get 4 of those, and then finally, you get this. Look at that. Oh, love. So you can see that's your design there. You've got that in the 2 corners. Love that. Now, not necessarily Christmas.
I was just about to say that, other than a couple of snowflakes, but obviously if you've got winter birthdays,
Yes.
anniversaries, weddings even, it would be, yeah. It's
I
just,
think that's lovely. Right, Dorothy's in, Diane's in, Crafter, Christine, Julie, you're all in. 16 sheets for you there of your acetate, 4 designs, 4 of each, brand new. And if it's brand new here at Hobby Maker from Hunkydory, you know it's exclusive. You can look elsewhere, but oh my gosh, you're not going to find it elsewhere. You will only find it here at Hobby Maker. Just to say as well, if you do want to use it in your cards, you can see that one that we've got there, absolutely beautiful with the acetate, using that little flourish in the corner. And then this one here as well, you can see, is using the acetate across the front. It's just fab though, isn't it? It gives an extra dimension, extra layer.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? And these cards don't, although it looks like it would take a long time, it doesn't take a long time to make it. You've got your card blank using your printed cardstock, and then just add the acetate to the front.
I love that. ALHD93 is your item code for the acetate. Now, next up for you, we've got your adorable scoreable. For people that don't know, let's explain, because we always say adorable scoreable. We know we've had new crafters in today. We have new crafters each and every day here at Hobby Maker. What is adorable scoreable?
It's hunky-dory, isn't it? Whenever anyone says it, it's a cardstock that's got a bending technology. So when you're scoring it and folding it, the crease, you're not going to get, sometimes you get that white line or it can start breaking off.
Cracking in your crease, we don't want.
So the ink just sort of bends round.
It's that bendy ink technology, isn't it? It's so good.
It's the best.
And it's the cardstock of choice with so many people. 8 colours, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in total. 350 GSM, so I mean, this has got, that's your base card right there. Your colours I love as well. You've got that hollyberry red, you've got that lovely sort of like soft pepperminty green, more of a sort of like a terracotta. No, I'm going to call that Montepulciano. That's red wine colour.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's my favourite red wine. No, my job quite easy on that front, I will be honest. You've got that fabulous sort of like Wimbledon centre court green there. You've got your classic snowball white. There you go. You've got that one. You've got this colour there. Now, that's a soft colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. As you can see, you've got what you would class as your traditional Christmas colours, but then also it's cardstock that you're going to be able to use all year round.
You've got your gingerbread as well. You have to have that at Christmas. And then you've also got that lovely soft pink too. LCHD 28. That's like candy floss, isn't it? Christmas candy floss. Do you have that at Christmas? I don't know. I think it could be a good thing. LCHD 28 is your item. I don't actually like candy floss. Can I say that?
The thought of it is much better than the actual taste of it, isn't it?
It's just a mouthful
Always
of
looks
sugar,
good at the
isn't
seaside,
it?
yeah.
It's just a mouthful of sugar. No. A spoonful of sugar? No, not keen. Do I ever put I'm being asked, do I ever put a cube of sugar in my mouth? What do you think I am, Mr. Ed? It's like, no. That's odd. Right, no. Now, having said that, one of my granddaughters, Elia, she loves a cube of sugar. Oh. It's like, and her mum's like, I said, don't eat the sugar. She's like, loves
Not the best
it.
snack.
Yeah. Ruins your teeth. Right, there you go. That's your adorable scoreable. We've also got the Miri. Yeah, can we talk?
We had a sneak peek, didn't
This is divine. Look at how super reflective this is. Again, we've got 8 colours. Amy, take us through this because this is just gorgeous.
Again, the colours are just going to match perfectly with this collection. So you've got the classics, the reds and the greens. On a lot of my cards, I've used it to die cut the sentiments, the names on out of it as well. And then you only need to use a small amount. But you've got that's the darker red, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's more of a sort of russety red, isn't it? There are 24 sheets here. There are, is it 16? Can I just say that I'm showing 3 sheets of each colour here. So just to check, we need to clarify because it's like maybe we're getting more than we thought. Do you think there's 24 sheets in here or 16? Our graphics say 16. I'm going to say 16 for $8.99, which sounds good. If you get more than that, it's a bit of a bonus. Yeah, 8 colours. Yeah. But I just think because I'm flicking through here and they're giving us 3 of something.
That lovely green, and then you've got your classic gold.
So that's for 1, 2. Yeah, I've got 3 of each one here for some reason, but there you go. Who knows? Well, it'll be a Brucey bonus if you get an extra set, but there you go. So $8.99, we're going to say 16 sheets. We'll phone Hunkydory and find out if that's right or wrong and let you know accordingly if we can. NGHD72. I love that soft
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And look at the colours that it picks up as well. I mean, that's just, I don't know, that's like disco candy floss. That's what I'm going to call that colour.
But again, it will match perfectly with this collection, but any other collection that you've got as well.
Love that. $8.99 is your prize. Pop these in your basket. Those are all of your additional extras to go with your heartwarming Christmas. They all work perfectly individually, but I think if you do want to put them with a heartwarming Christmas, then it would make perfect sense. Let's remind you what's in your heartwarming Christmas. Should we do a little go through here? We've got those fabulous toppers to begin with in this collection. Your toppers, always the focal point of anything. I mean, they're just so beautiful.
They are, and you don't. If you don't want to add more to them, you don't have to. It's simply a topper and some of the cardstock, and you've got a gorgeous card as well. But I just like the way we do different shaped toppers. Yes. With this, you've got all the gold foiling on there.
You've got your printed sheets as well. Oh, hello. There you go. See your printed sheets. I mean, these again, 350 GSM. Again, it's adorable, scoreable cardstock. Some are foiled, some are not. So again, it's that classic sort of hunky-dory cocktail of craftiness. Oh, hang on, sorry, I beg your pardon. Cocktail of craftiness that we've got for you there. Just beautiful. I mean, that not necessarily Christmas. I mean, you could use that for like a winter occasion. I know you've got a little snowflake and a bauble in there, but Yeah, it is Christmas, actually, looking at it. But winter wedding,
Yeah, I think
you could do it, couldn't you? I love this. That gingerbread colour is just stunning.
Good, but you can see you've got like the toppers and the borders, you've got the elements at the side, so you can cut into it as well.
We've got our inserts included as well. You are going to get your inserts, 12 of these. They're free in this bundle if you're going for them. There you go. Oh, let me get the right bits. They are free in this bundle, so if you are going for them as a bundle, you're not paying for them. If you want to go for them individually, you can. I think everything is individually available. The inserts and the double-sided papers, I believe, come together, if I remember rightly. Again, you can see it's the same designs that you saw on the background cards, but a muted image.
It is. So if you are unsure, you just need to lay it all out, and then you'll see which toppers go with which cardstock, with which inserts. You don't have to use it that way. You can mix and match them, but if you do want help with that, you'll be able to see.
I love them. I really do think they're lovely. I mean, it just adds the fact that you have got images on your inserts as well. I think just makes for that extra touch of posh. We've also got our fabulous double-sided sheets as well. So you are going to get these. There are 12 of these, I do believe, as well. I don't know whether I've got them all here, but we'll see. But you can see they are double-sided. See, you've got the snowflakes on the back there. You've got a lovely sort of more subtle design on that one there. Love this. I mean, that's just plentiful, isn't it? And then you've got the soft pink on the back.
Well, it's really nice that you've got the quite bright patterned on one side, but then the more muted tones on the reverse.
We've got choices, Amy, haven't we?
Yes, that's what we like.
Do you want to get yourself ready
Yep.
for a demo, my lovely? Don't forget, you've also got your pad included in the collection as well. You are going to get 120 of the pretty Christmas themed pages for you. You've got, you've got 18 image sentiments as well. You've got 18 images, and then you get your sentiment pages as well. So you get those, which is brilliant. So you can see, oh, look. You've got your sentiments there, ready to go. You need to cut those out. And then, of course, you've got the sheets here. So you've got 18 different designs across the pad, and all of those, I believe, 6 times over as well. So you've got your robins, your baubles, your poinsettias, your Christmas vino, essential. You've got your, it's probably mulled wine, isn't it? I love a mulled wine. A lovely hot mulled wine. Do you like mulled wine?
Not really, no.
Are you not keen on
More
that?
of Bailey's hot chocolate.
Oh, Bailey's hot chocolate. Hello. We need to spend Christmas together. That sounds fun, doesn't it? I like that. Sorry, inviting myself around your house.
Is that right?
Well, here I go.
You're welcome anytime.
There you go. Actually, I can't. I'm here on Christmas Day.
Oh.
I am here on Christmas Day, yeah, so we'll be keeping you company on Christmas Day. But hey, it's July. Let's talk about that come Christmas time. Don't worry, Amy, you are not. Right, shall we have a demonstration? Let's do it. Over to Amy.
Okay, so when you mentioned when we were going through the acetate about using it as a card blank, so that's what we're going to do. So I've just taken the edge-to-edge snowflake one and just scored it along the middle to get the card blank. And then I've taken the reverse of, I say the reverse, we don't like an A and a B side, but the more muted, the sort of the pale green to go on here. So we're just going to put that on the inside of the card. So we'll put that on the inside of the card.
Oh, mind that head again, Amy.
Lined up.
I think it's because you're on the step today.
Should we take the step down later?
It's up to you. I
like steps.
Do you like the extra? I love a bit of steps. Oh, yes, 5, 6, 7, 8, away we go. Ask Adam, our director, if he likes steps. Do you like steps, Adam? No.
Oh.
And he doesn't like the Bee Gees.
I don't know if we can be friends.
No, honestly, that's what I said. He doesn't like the Bee Gees and he doesn't like ABBA. I know. Amy,
What is wrong with people?
He's weird, isn't he? Weird. His directing is lovely, but, you know, his musical taste it's lacking, I feel. He needs a bit of pop in his life.
Yeah,
I feel, Adam.
definitely.
I think Daddy Adam would be better with a little bit of disco and pop inside him. That's what I feel.
So I've attached that to the reverse of the card blanks, but you can see some of the adhesive. So what I'm going to do is I've taken an insert and we're just going to put that on the back. So it covers up that you've attached that. So you've got that on there. So then what I've taken this sheet from the book and I've just fussy cut 2 of them because you get 6 of each. It allows you to do these. So what I've done, I've just fussy cut around them and I'm going to attach them and use them as border strips on the front of the card. But again, have a look at, go through the book. Don't be afraid to fussy cut them and We're going to attach that one onto the front there.
And they immediately make a splash on those cards, don't they? 'Cause
They do, they're
so big
gorgeous.
and bold.
And having the more muted background as well.
That works perfectly. And of course, that foiled acetate coming to its own as well. 16 sheets of that brand new. I think every time we get brand new foiled acetate from Hunkydory, you guys pop it into your basket, and rightly so, because it's kind of like adding it to the collection or making sure that you don't run out of the last batch that you had. Brand new today, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. If you'd like to go for it, we'll give you the details of the acetate. You are getting 4 designs, gold on one side. If you flip it over, it's silver. So just beautiful, and it's 220 microns, so obviously it's a great weight for your construction as well. ALHD 93 is your item code. Back to Amy.
And then we've used that gorgeous long rectangle topper in the centre. And then the sentiment that comes with it is to a special couple. So you'll also find small sentiments in the back of the book as well. There's a page of small tags that you can fussy cut out that have got some relation names on there as well. So we're just going to add that onto there.
And of course, if you wanted to add a die cut to your cards with a certain person in the family on, we've got those, haven't we? Oh, you're going to do it, Amy. You're
So
ahead of me.
we've got Grandma and Granddad.
Oh, that's nice.
So
a
we're
little
gonna add
couple's
this.
card. See, isn't that nice? See, I think that makes it so much more personal than, like, you know, to a lovely couple or something.
Yes, but you've got that one to a special couple.
But I think to
But
have
then you
Grandma and Granddad
personalise
is
it as
lovely.
well.
Yeah. It means that you've thought extra.
So we'll put Grandma there. And then I'm just using the foam pads to add these on.
See, because you know, obviously I'm a granddad. That would melt my heart if I had like a granddad and granddad card.
I'm a grandma, so my first grandma card was
So
just...
nice. It does melt
It's
your
really
heart,
special, isn't it? Yeah.
How old are you? A grandchild, grandson, granddaughter?
I've got a grandson who's 2, and my granddaughter is going to be 2 next week. So they're coming up this weekend.
Are they?
So I'm very
It's the best
excited.
job, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you get all the fun and then you get to hand them back.
I mean, I'd be quite happy not to hand them back.
Well, so would I, but then it's like, you know, then when I see Adam coming in after, like, you know, not much sleep, because he's got twins, Adam, you see.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's narky, he's got twins. No, he's not narky because he's got twins, he's narky because he didn't get the sleep.
Yeah.
How many hours sleep do you have last night, Adam? Probably about 5.
Oh, okay.
And that's better than normal. If he's on like a 2.5 hour, you know, sleep pattern, then we know about it.
So we've got Grandma and Grandad on here, but we need an and, don't we?
Yes.
So there isn't an and in the set, so I've created one. So what you need to do, I've just die cut Grandad again,
Oh, that's clever.
and then all you need to do is just cut around.
You've literally removed the grad of granddad and just left the and.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Apologies, Grandad. So there you can see you've got the and. So then we're just going to attach it. So what I do first, trim that one down first, and then we'll use the dotty tape runner
I think that's so clever. You've given granddad the snip and you've got and.
to attach it onto there. So then if you attach it onto there, and then you can see, follow the line round. And then just follow that one around as well.
Stephen in Hampshire, brand new crafter. You are both in for the Loving Relatives multi-buy on the die set. Remember, you are getting a £5 saving if you go for him and her. They are $19.99 each, but if you want to go for them together, so you've got both the guys and the girls, so you get all of these fabulous sentiments that you see there. They're going to be, what, $34.98? GLHD 54. There you go. Back to the lovely Amy.
They look really good, don't they?
Yeah.
Die cut in black on the white background.
And I love the fact you've got the mats to go behind them as well, because
Yes.
it really makes them pop out from the
Yeah.
card.
So what you could do, if you've got a craft store, you could just take, if you've got a little die cutting machine, just take it with you, leave your cards without
That's
the
a great
sentiment
idea.
on there, and then just add them.
Little bespoke service. What do you want? I want it for grandma. I want it for grandma and granddad. I want it for my sister. Great idea.
Yeah. And there you go. So you've turned that granddad into an aunt, so you've got grandma and granddad.
So clever. It really is. I mean, it's simple but clever. Love that. Fabulous, Amy. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. 30% of the stock of the dies have now gone. That's not counting everybody that's got it in their baskets. So Crafter Stephen, Crafter Pauline, Kathleen, Joanne, you need to check out. Can I show you some more samples? Because it is an angel policy. These are absolutely beautiful. Look, a little easel card, just using one of the toppers, one of the background cards cut into. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Just simple, easy, crowd-pleasing card making. That's what this one is about. Again, quite a simple one here. You've got your, your decoupage on the top there. We've cut into it, and it's just going to look an absolute treat. We worked out just now, well, we didn't work out, it's easy, isn't it? We know that you've got like 3 toppers on a sheet, you've got 12 of the sheets, that's at least, 24, isn't it? 24 toppers that you could be using, 24 cards that you could be making as a bare minimum. A bare minimum. Then you've got your 120 sheets from your book. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, make, some of them are sentiments. So let's say you can make an extra 80 cards there if you just wanted to pop one out, put it on the front of a card, job done. In its most basic form. But you've got decoupage galore in there as well. And look at these samples. I mean, they are absolutely divine. Adam made this little clip earlier. He's very happy with this. And rightly so, because it's good, because it shows the versatility of what we've got.
And as they're moving around, you can see the mirror foiling, can't you, on there?
Yeah, that foiling is beautiful. I mean, I said it before, you do such good foiling, you really do. Oh, that's nice. See, that's lovely. Oh, they're all lovely. They are. I was like, oh, that's nice too. VYHD70 is your item code on that one if you would like to go over it. Don't forget as well, just give a little mention to our little deal of the hour, the sequins. What did we say these were, like $3.99 or something silly? I can't remember what they were, but they were a super low price. You've got 10 pack. No, it was $2.99, wasn't it? It was $2.99 because we said 29p per bag of sequins. We are going to do the next one just before 4 o'clock because we've got a Copic masterclass, and I'll get Carla to ram a hand in my stocking at the end of that hour. So the next one will be coming up then. You can carry on ordering this one though if you want to go for it. There it is, $2.99. GK4603 is your item code on that. Right, let's be dazzled some more with another lovely bit of demonstration from Amy.
Okay, so this time we're going to do an 8x8 card. And then I've just scored it down the front at 4 inches just to fold it over. So we're going to have it so it stands like that on the front. So we've taken this gorgeous, this rich, the deeper red with the holly, and we're just going to attach that onto the inside of the card. So I'll add so I'm just going to use my tape runner for this. But again, always think about when you're cutting your cardstock, which parts of your card are going to be visible. So I've chosen to have this in the bottom right corner, but you might want it in the top depending on how your card's going to fold.
Well, again, because there's no wording, there's nothing that, there's no Santa, there's no, turning Santa upside down. That is a multi-directional sheet.
You can just move it around. Yeah. So we've got that there, and then we've taken and fussy cut. That's what I love about the Hunkydory cardstock. It almost tells you can see what you can do with it straight away. So instantly I've cut along this line and just fussy cut around the star there, and we're going to place that on the front. But before we do,
it's easy to see the potential journey with it.
Isn't it? Yeah. We're just going to add some of this gorgeous ribbon to it.
Oh, I love that ribbon. You've got 8 colours. We said 7, but no, it's 8 colours. Go on, Becky, get a close-up of it because I've lined them all up nicely. Look at that. Look at that. 8 colours, and you get, is it 3 metres of each one? Yeah, so that's 24 metres, that's a lot. Your price on that is $9.99, sorry, if you'd like to give that, EVHD10.
So what we're going to do, just to wrap this around the corners, because it will match the lines that we've got here, so it's just sort of carrying on that pattern at the top. So I've got the gold, and then we're going to use the deep red to match the cardstock as well. If we can get the red liner tape off.
Oh, mind that head again, Amy.
Sorry.
That's all right, my lovely.
There we go.
You're not the first and you won't be the last. I love collections like this, though, because it's one of those ones that, you just don't really have to think about, like, oh, am I going to get my use out of this? Because it's just universally useful for everybody.
Definitely, and I think you'll just sit in an afternoon and you'll be surprised how many cards you can make. That's what we did in the office, and, before we knew it, we had a whole table full of
Well, there's some
samples.
gorgeous cards on display. I mean, we'll show a few more before the end, but I mean, they're absolutely delightful.
And I think the dies are just the finishing touch, aren't they, to them?
Well, I think everything is really. I mean, the fact you've got the acetate, the fact you've got the ribbon, the fact you've got the Miri board, the fact that you've got the Miri card, I should say, the fact that you've got the adorable scoreable, everything goes together, both colour and quality. So it's just put it all together. You've got an absolute dream.
It's just nice to have everything matching, isn't it?
But also matching in a colour scheme that you know is going to work for everybody. Because, you know, some people might not like a purple Christmas or a pink Christmas or whatever. I love the fact, I mean, I love a variety, but I love the fact that if you're going for that traditional red and green, but also it's not just bog standard red and green. It's been done in a different way. You've got different shades of green, different shades of red. There's lovely peppermints and the adorable scoreable. There's fabulous sort of like red winey colours as well.
Yeah, you've got the brighter red, haven't you? And then the darker one. So we've got the main card. And then what I've done, I've taken the topper with the mulled wine on, and we're just going to add that onto the centre there. So we're just going to do that with foam strips. So we just make sure when you're adding it on, you only add your adhesive to the one side.
Yes, because otherwise you won't get the card open.
That's it. So we'll put that on there. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the pages from the book, and I've just fussy cut around the glasses. So what's lovely about a lot of the images, they're detailed, but you can still fussy cut
there
around
are
them.
lines that you can
so
follow.
I've just cut
That's
those.
A good bit of fussy cutting, I love that. Are you a fussy cutter fan?
Yes, I am. I love it.
Look at you. You obviously know how to party because you've got 6 glasses of wine on that card now.
I mean, that's for starters.
Oh, good girl. Amy can come again. This is fab.
So we're just going to add those glasses in there just to tie it all together.
Are you a red wine or a white wine? Or a rosé?
I'm more of a spirits.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not much of a...
I'm going to say, I reckon you might be a gin and tonic girl. Are you a gin and tonic girl?
No, I'm not that sophisticated.
You are.
No.
Do you have to be sophisticated to have gin and tonic?
I feel like it's quite a sophisticated drink. I'm more like an Alco Pops kind of.
Oh, I see.
You see, yeah.
I love it.
Yes,
Do you know what?
yeah.
I went to Benidorm recently and I rediscovered the joy of a Smirnoff Ice. Honestly.
Yeah. They're the dream, aren't they? Yeah.
It's lovely. And a hooch. I love a hooch as well.
Ooh.
I know. Do you remember hooching? They're back, aren't they? It's like, yeah. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag, hey, it's Christmas in July. There you go. I love that. Here we are, 5 to 3, and we're like chatting about like, oh, I love an Alco Pop. There you go.
So again,
sometimes though, you know, it's just lovely. You get home, glass of wine, just lovely.
in the garden.
Just sort of like stress at the end of the day. How lovely. Glass of red, very happy with that. Obviously, drink responsibly.
And there you go. So you've got the treat yourself this Christmas. So it's allowing you to drink all of that. Have a Merry Christmas. Again, the colours all tie in. And then the husband, again, I had a small square of this left over. So I've just die cut the husband from that and matte and layered it onto the gold mirror.
I think that's absolutely fabulous. A really good card. I mean, a good card size, but it's just, you know, packed with design as well. And it just looks so Christmassy. And I love it because, do you know what? It's Christmassy in a different way. You've got the wine on there, the parcels, the holly. So you've got some classic Christmas things, but it's not that kind of like ho, ho, ho kind of Christmas. It's kind of giving you something a little bit different. And I think this collection does that. You've got your classic traditional Christmas colours in there, but the imagery is done in a different way.
It is. It's just got a bit of a twist to it, hasn't it? Just to make it a bit more sort of trendy.
A bit more hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Do you want to come on over, my lovely? Let's have a look at some more of the samples that you've got here. I mean, this is a divine card made by Amy herself because it says her name on the back. You can see something like this. I mean, again, using the hearts and stuff in there. Again, so different. And a little bit of pink in there.
It has to be, doesn't that?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. But I've just used, because the heart's in the topper, I've just taken my heart dies that I've got in my stash and just created sort of a background with it without having to use the whole piece of the cardstock. So again, think about what dies you've got that can go with it as well.
I do like the pink Christmas. I think that's a lovely idea. But look at this as well. You've got your gingerbready one. This is that fabulous backing card that we had with that gingerbread colour on it. And then you can see using one of the toppers as well.
It's just a gorgeous topper shape, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's brand new, isn't it?
Yes,
that
it
one?
is, yes.
And then look at this. Here's another one for you. Again, using that acetate that we talked about earlier, bringing it into its own. See, acetate on an easel card always gives the wow factor.
It does, and then
Really
how
does.
she's done the top of there.
And then let's have a look. There's another one for you here. We've got a message from Jenny in Doncaster. She says, lovely card, Amy. It's certainly packed to punch. It certainly has. Look at that. And I'm loving your emojis as well. Well, do you know what? So let's put it that way so that reads properly. Sorry. You've got fabulous little emojis there as well. Thank you, Jenny. Loving that. Look, you've got little clinky glasses emojis because we were talking about wine, weren't we? And then this one again from Amy. You can see using the acetate as well. Love it. Right, let's remind you, if you want to go for the main collection, $29.97. It's a collection for everybody, it really is. You get your inserts for free, you get your double-sided papers for free. Whether you're a beginner, an expert like yourself, or an intermediate, this is going to work for everybody, isn't it?
It's going to be perfect if you just want to keep it clean and simple. You've got your cardstock and your toppers you can just put on. But then if you want to extend your collection with the mirror and the adorable scorable, the ribbons, it's just endless possibilities.
Do order after the hour. There's lots of things on the website, of course. Don't forget that we've got the adorable scorable. We've got the mirror in there as well. Oh, I love that. It has been confirmed. It's 16 sheets, so 8 colours, 2 of each. We've had that thought for $8.99. So you get that. The ribbon as well. We've got the ribbon for you. 8 fabulous colours in there, so more than we thought. 3 metres of each. We've got that in there. We've got the die bundle. It's a show where Cat P&P really comes into its own. Amy, I've enjoyed our date a lot. Can we do it again at 4 o'clock?
We can.
I've got 2 words to say to you at 4 o'clock. Peel off.
Let's do it.
Peel off. Yes,
Team Peel Off.
That Team Peel. Oh, I like that. Can we have that on a T-shirt? Team Peel Off reporting for duty. We'll be back at 4, but after the break, the fabulous Carla's going to be here with Copic. A masterclass awaits. Oh, by the way, don't forget to get your sequins. They're on the website right now. $2.99. You can't go wrong. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. This, of course, is the Faber-Costell bag shop. How are you, gorgeous?
Mwah.
Lovely
You're
to
right,
see you as
Nigel
ever.
May.
I'm all right. I'm very
I love
excited
you.
because I love you too.
Thanks.
It's very nice. I'm very excited about this because we have got an hour masterclass with Copic. Now,
Yep.
I've been working in Craft TV a long time, as
Yeah.
you well know, Carla. And if there's one thing that I know is that Copic are the pens that everybody literally wants to have because they are the creme de la creme of the pen world.
Globally, they are the Gucci, they are the Porsche, they are the Chanel, they are all of those things of the art world. They're artist standard and they are used by Disney, they're used by Porsche, they're used by all the global big names. Pixar use them as well because the pigment in them is a very special pigment added to the fact that with Copics, which is really important. You can get alcohol markers all over the place, but the other side to it, other than having all that fantastic pigment, is that actually they're a one-time buy. So the reason being is that they are completely refillable. So, and you can get new nibs for both ends. You can refill them all. So you're actually buying them once and they're designed to last a lifetime. You just change out your nibs and add your ink. So they are the best you can buy in the industry. Go find that out for yourself if you don't believe me. There's nothing that comes above Copic. They're not the same as an alcohol marker from, say, Amazon, where you get 5,000 for £20. It's not the same thing. No. It's not meant to be the same thing. These are literally the best you can buy in the world.
Copic pens normally per pen are about £5.50.
Yeah, which you can go and check.
Upwards.
Which you can go and check.
Which most people are a bit, I always think people are a bit like, well, why would I pay that? When you see the results, when you realise what you are getting and the quality and the results, they're absolutely superb.
We've got a bundle.
We have got a bundle, which is brilliant. The details on the screen already. You've got 12 of your markers. This is your Botanic Chow marker set that we've got for you. Beautiful greens and things like that. If you have any questions, I want you to shop with confidence this afternoon. You will see Carla doing a thing. She's brilliant, but these pens are brilliant as
I'm not brilliant. And I've said this before a million times, I'm not an artist. I'm maybe a paper artist, but I'm certainly not an artist. And the reason I wanted to do Copic and Faber is because I wanted you guys to realise at home that title, that word artist, is actually pointless. What it is your ability to sit and concentrate for a certain amount of time means you're going to get the same results. You don't need to be an artist. You need the right tools, you need the right patience, and we need the skills. All of that we can give you. The last time we came with Copics, we gave you flesh tones. This time we're giving you all the stuff you need for your botanicals. The great thing about doing it on Hobby Maker, and what I think is so important about how we're doing this, is we are breaking this down to you in bite-sized chunks, which means affordability. Yep. It's economical because we get them slightly cheaper. It means you're getting sets that you know will work every time for the different training that we're doing.
Every set has a purpose.
So you've done your flesh tones, and hopefully you've got those at home ready so you can expand on those. Now we're bringing you the botanicals. And with these shows, we only do them once every, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. So it's super affordable to actually become a fine artist, that word, a fine artist that you are at home. You just maybe haven't realised it yet.
Linda from Yorkshire, you're already in. Even
well done, Linda.
Even before we showed you the prize. You've got all 12 of the Copic pens, plus the actual marker roll as well, which is fabulous. So you've got everything you need to keep them nice and safe and portable, and where you need them when you need them. It should be £85. Obviously, even though this is a beautiful brand that is worth every penny of that, we're going to get the price down, £76.49. On top of that, one of the things that we can offer here at Hobby Maker, drop me H, Hobby Maker, that you would not get in a lot of other places, is the fact that we can split it down into split pays for you. 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays, just £25 and something today, £25.49, something like that.
To be able to get that for Copics.
Yeah.
That's...
It means that you have got something that maybe was out of your price bracket before. You've now got that affordability.
Well, Copics are your fantasy, aren't they? Copics are the things that everybody would like to have, but we sort of like, oof, price point. So we go for the cheaper ones, then we wonder why we're not getting the results. It becomes frustrating, and it's because we're not using the right tools. And that's fine, we can't always afford them. The fact that we can give you this on 3 splits, come on, that's a lovely price point to start with. The roll that you're getting them in as well allows you to store 18 Copics as well, so you can store more in there.
Okay, I think we just need to see these in action, don't we? Everything else that's on the show, we've got tracing paper for you, we've got little individual kits, we've got white card. It's all on the website, so do check it all out at hobbymaker.co.uk. You will see something there for you. Obviously, as Carla mentioned something or uses something, we'll bring the details up on the screen, but we'll leave the details up for the bundle, because that really is, if you can go for it today, is the creme de la creme for you. Carla, over to you.
So we're looking at doing a tulip today, and I've just rough sketched this and just put down a foundation. So you can use tracing paper. Tracing paper is fine, and we have got tracing paper here if you're just starting. However, when it comes to botanicals, it's a really good way also of just starting to learn to sketch yourself. It doesn't have to be exact. You can see you've got a triangle here on, that's a photo, but you've got a triangle here on the photo. Then you've got your little triangle here. So you're just copying those shapes. Doesn't have to be exact. We're looking at colour and contrast. So what we're looking at here, and this is where Copics become so valuable, and this is why Copics are so great. You see how we get the pale stippling that goes up the flower here? Well, that can be produced, and we're going to work on this all day, so we'll be doing it when we do the Faber-Castell shows as well. We'll still be working on the same flower. We're going to start detailing out. But this stippling we can do simply by using the colourless blender. Now that is really helpful, okay? So you're going to have all of those things. But I want to look at the idea of layering on here. Now I've put down a base layer. All that is, you can see it very specifically. I've got the dark green going down here, and we get paler towards the edge. Literally, that's it. I haven't done any detailing with it. I just put down 1 layer so that we could start building. By that, what you're going to do is when you take your photograph at home, okay, and you've got your image, you need to do a swatch. So I've got lovely colours here in this piece, right? We've got these lovely pieces. I'm looking at my green, so how do I match them? Well, my darkest green is here and here. I'm going to have to find that, and my darkest green in here is going to be this one. All I do then is simply just put a little mark next to it. Am I about right? If I layer that, yeah, I'm looking pretty good there. Now, if I take on, say, I think this might have a bit of, say, yellow in the middle. I can put this down and say, is it too yellow? Am I too much of a green, or can I blend that out? And it's about right for my middle point. So you can start to see, before I've ever started, I'm learning my journey already. Now this one, this piece of colour down here, you might not be able to see this so well at home. Yeah, but actually I think you can. This is what you would call a green blue. That's green, this is a green blue. You can see a hint of blue. It's got a cool tone to it, almost a grey, and that is coming through. So I need to find something that replicates that, something that's cool. So I'm gonna go in for the khaki colours here, something that's got a hint of grey in it, okay? And I can see that grey, there's a hint of it. So as I place this down next to this, I can start to work in. Can you see I've got those cooler blue tones that are coming through? And this is where your botanical set is so important, because anytime you do a floral, we can just work those out. How can we do that? Well, because we're using Copic, and they give us a tiny, tiny, what's the word I'm looking? Like I suppose they digress from colour to colour in the minutest tones. So that means we can essentially get to be doing things like, you know, fine art projects. Things where that blending comes in, and it's really, really important. And that's what you do, and you just keep adding those things, and that's what we're going to do here. So, that being said, this was my darkest green running down on my leaf at the bottom. That's my dark green. We run into my mid-tone here that you can see, and I just blended it out with my khaki and my light khaki. Okay, so nothing difficult there. I haven't blended it. I haven't done anything with it. That's literally just structured 4 stripes. And now we're going to work on the detailing of it, because I just wanted to show you kind of those bases, you know, so you can get it done. We don't have a lot of demo time, so I can't sit with you for 3 hours, unfortunately, much as I would love to. But unfortunately, we don't have the telly box time for that. So we're going to start building in. Now, if you look at the photo here, this is a much darker green than the one I've got seated. I need to work on that green and make it darker. One of the things to remember when you're using any kind of alcohol marker, regardless, but certainly with these, pigment, it is going to bleed. You have to put something down underneath or get yourself into a lot of trouble with Hobby Maker when they go into the green room and find I've just painted their table red. It was Sharon. And then what we're going to do is take this and we're going to start building the layers. So with alcohol markers, we layer in the same way we would with watercolour, any other paint. So we're going to come in and we're going to start to just build. Now, there's lots of people that will tell you to work in circles, and you can. And there's also a big, big thing, and I want to talk to you about this because it's really, really important. Most things that we do at the minute, and Nigel probably has heard this a million times as well, they always say to you, work from kind of your light colours to your dark colours, then blend with your light colour. I'm going to tell you the other way around. Do your darks first, then work on your lights. Always do your darks first. If you've got dark marks, for instance, I've got the dark red in the flower here, use your dark colour first, because that marks out your points and it's your visual cue to know where you're getting contrast. If you ever want to paint anything with a kind of a realistic end, a rough realism, you're going to want to know where your contrast points are. And the way to do that is to start with your dark and build your light tones up. So we're going to work that way. That's completely different to how we're taught now.
So when you're, yeah, that does make sense.
We are taught these days to work from light to dark and then to blend out with a light again. I don't like that structure. It doesn't work and it's not correct. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, don't do it. Obviously, that's just me. Now, I'm going to start working in some of these details here. So I'm going to start looking for some of the darker points. So what I mean by going in for the darks, I can see here I've got a yellowish tip and then I go green. Dark green. I've got a dark green stripe. I'm not going to worry too much about detailing, but I am going to mark it out. I want to know where those dark moments are happening. So I'm just going to simply place a bit in. I'm not worried about being too realistic, too sort of, precise, but I do want to just mimic what I've got in front of me, because I would come in later with details from my pencils, which is what we use. And the industry standard is to use Copics with polychromos. That's your industry standard, so that's what we get to view today. So I'm coming in with this very dark side here.
You can see the fluidity to it, can't you?
Yes.
Got a message in for you, Carla. From,
Hello, lovelies.
The lovely Laura in North Yorkshire. She says, yay, love catching your show with Carla. She's so incredible.
Oh, well, that's very kind. I'm not incredible.
There's a lot of love going on
today. Thank you. That was so very
just
kind.
As well, I know you mentioned Faber-Castell. You're back later with Dave. What time is that?
7 o'clock. Thank you, Kat. So I'm just going to bring these up, raise these up. Now, I can see I've got striations here. I've got darker stripes coming through. But they're not in my very dark green. They start to get lighter. They seat amongst my light green, but they are not that light green tone, okay? So I'm going to have to change that round.
Okay.
So I've got my dark stripe put in. I'm going to come in with that very beautiful kind of greeny yellow. This number, for any of you at home that are following through, if I can put my glasses on, is the YG03. So you can just follow that. So that's your yellow green, number 3. And we're just going to bring that in, and I'm going to blend now. So I'm just going to bring this pen down. So as we're working, Just pull it along that dark line that I've just created.
And strange question, but I'm going to ask it,
Yep.
because I think no question is a silly question.
There is
You're not
none.
contaminating your tips or your nibs from pen to pen?
The alcohol evaporates everything and it just blends together. And I'm bleaching at this point. So when you put a lighter colour on top of a darker colour, you bleach the darker colour. And it bleaches it lighter because that alcohol is evaporating what's underneath it. So you get a blend through and you keep using those. Now, when we're doing fine art, you want that bleaching quite specifically, because if I'm going to dot, I could actually create polka dots on here because it's stripping some of that colour. It's not actually stripping it. What happens is the alcohol that's laid down, when I put more in it, the alcohol that was there, the ink underneath it kind of runs away and it leaves just the alcohol. It's sort of running away as such. So you're removing some colour, it's moving. It's not stripping it, it's moving it. What that does is give you this great form for botanicals. And this is really sort of stuck with something that you would get from Copic for definite. And it's just a really beautiful thing. Now, we've got the colourless blender here. Can I just talk about it, Nigel?
Yes, please do.
Get one of those. Absolutely get one of those, and I'll tell you why for a second, but they are so important. I'm going to purposefully ruin my drawing in a minute with this and just show you something. In fact, can I do it now while this is just sitting in front of me?
$5.99 if you want to go for your colourless
Grab
blender.
a colourless blender, because this is used for all kinds of things. We're taught very much when we're doing alcohol markers that it's about blending two colours. It's not. It's not to blend two colours. You can blend two colours, but it's going to make the ink move. So it's actually going to cause a bleaching effect. Use it as your primer. It's beautiful as a primer. Put this down before you put any colour down. So use your colourless blender, then put colour on top of it. What happens is it disperses the ink beautifully, right?
So would you use that everywhere underneath?
You can, yeah, or you can use it in certain places where you want more vibrancy or a smoother tone. And then we use it, think of it as being, you know, if you put oil on water or something, you get that separation. That's kind of what we're doing. We're pushing the alcohol away, or the ink. So if I take this, if I look, sorry, I just waffle.
No,
if I take this...
Would you only use that on your Copics, though? Would you use it with other pens if needed?
I would only use it on Copic simply because, I mean, you can use it on any. It's an alcohol blender or a colourless blender. So you can use it on any. I would keep it for Copics because it's obviously very expensive. You're using a very expensive nib, and you don't know what's in the pigment in the cheap ones. So I avoid mixing and matching. It's not meant to happen.
Point.
So if I'm going to use this, you see how here there's kind of a stripe, a lighter stripe, very fine, that goes up my flower here. I want to make sure that I'm kind of mimicking that stripe, but in a gentle way. I've got my fine tip. I'm going to put my glasses on, and I'm not going to be able to quite replicate this, but if I turn my page, I can pull this and I can start pushing some ink. I've got a very shaky hand, so I'm just going to go over. I'm just going to pull. Now, I'll go over twice, so you can see just mimicking that tone, and you'll start to see the molecules in the pigment moving away. And I'll get this wonderful, beautiful, bleached out stripe, okay? Now, I'm just going to leave that for a second, and it'll start to go a very light white green, and you'll see that stripe starting to make its move on my paper. That's what gives me the striation in the leaves. So I can do that, and I can mimic it here. Just, can you see how the two leaves separate?
Yes.
And I've got almost a white stripe. Normally we'd go in with a black because we're trying to separate in black, but remember, when we work with art, we're working with contrast. It's not just about black. Often if it's about contrast, you haven't got enough light or you haven't got enough dark, so let's bring in some light. So we've got the dark stripe, let's bring in some white just next to it. Bring in that colourless blender. Just round, grab your colourless blenders. They're so important for what you achieve. And while you can get Copics at this price, this is the time to do it. Bring that through, pull it.
Lots of people going for the colourless blender. Well done to everybody coming through. I love it because it's creating dimension, it's creating authenticity, it's creating depth with the actual project.
So you can now see I have this beautiful white stripe going. So all of these striations that I get on here, I can now start building on. Everything that we do in colour is to do with layers. So that doesn't matter if you're watercolouring, pencil, crayon. It doesn't matter. It's about building layer and layer and layer and layer. So Copics, let them dry. Don't oversaturate with alcohol markers. do something, walk away, same as you would with any kind of watercolor, I guess. You know, you'd do a layer and then you'd move away till it's dry. Same thing, let it sink, let it saturate, and then come back and then build more layers and more layers and more layers. And you'll get the most beautiful, this kind of visual context that comes in where all that fusion of color and those blend-ins jump to life. And alcohol markers are, they're so distinct for it. And it's such a quick way of creating beautiful artworks. So doing a card like this, yes, you've got to learn the process, but once you've done it and you've learned that process, you're on it. So things like this, where you can see we've created that shade detail on the red, where the petal comes in and it's lighter. All I'm doing is literally running across in one line, colorless blender, grab it. And then I just flick to create those stripes. And that gives the idea that there are still lines going through of the red, because I'm separating and removing some of that pigment. I'm making some of the pigment move and dance. And I've now got this beautiful tonal shift on that petal that you see replicated on the photo. Now, you're going to spend more time than I am. Obviously, we're doing quick demos, but you can see what I mean, right? So we're building that context for it, and everything in art is context. So all I'm going to do here now is just come in with a little bit more of this colorless blender, and I'm just going to start to draw color out. So I'm doing a few stripes, different ways. You don't have to be neat, and I'm certainly not trying to do anything in any specific order, but we are raising through. And I'm going to take some of this color away before I add any more, and that's so that will show through. I'm going to go over it so these won't remain white, but it just gives me some different tone and different shade. Remember, nothing is one-dimensional. Everything has tone, contrast, and a build-up of color and love and joy, and that's what art is. That's what nature is. So we're building up, we're just adding in some dimension. So it looks like I'm doing nothing at all. Slowly, as the alcohol fades in, you can start to see the stripes coming, okay? So we're creating, and you can see now we're getting the idea of those lines coming through.
It's giving that authenticity, isn't it?
Isn't it clever?
It's incredible. It's very clever.
So
I love it, the blender as well. I mean, you saw them from those close-ups. That literally, it was not contaminating the nib. It was not taking the colour. It wasn't sort of, it went from red to green very, very easily. There was no like muddying of your colour at all. Let's continue. Lots of you going, of course, to the colourless blender.
Of course.
Don't forget, if you can go for your Copic set as well. Brand new today, so exciting. We do have smaller colour sets for you as well. They're all on the website, but we've got lots for you.
I'm so chuffed for you all that we've
sunset,
got it.
Architect, cosy, mellow, serene, warm. We've got them all.
Isn't it nice that we've got Copic?
Yeah.
Like, it's such a privilege to do this.
No, but it is. I mean, honestly, I cannot tell you the number of really good crafting people over the years, and you know who I'm talking about, that have always said, like, well, Copic pens are my pens of choice. I mean,
it's the kind of it is the goddaddy, you know. There's no competition for Copic. You can, I mean, that's not just me. Go and check it on the internet. There's no competition.
You great results.
It does.
Because clever one you are. Look at this. I mean, this is
a
just
mix.
brilliant.
So, yeah, I did this with a mixture of Copics and Faber-Castells, the polychromos, which you'll see in the later show.
That's insanely good.
That's a mixture of these that I've got in my hand, and then I did. So you can see on his collar there, on his coat, see how it's stippled. So that is one colour laid down. And then, maybe a couple of colours, and then the colourless blender doing the dots
So
to give the
taking colour away.
I'm taking colour away to give the fabric texture of his collar.
Because this is what amazes me about this. I mean, if I tried to do that picture like with, you know, bog standard marker pens or whatever, it would be like one colour here, one colour there, one colour there. Try and blend a little bit, but I can't be, you know, I wouldn't be able to get the richness.
Well, you can.
The photo-like appearance of that is just incredible.
But it's
the
Copic
reality,
that allow it.
realness.
This is why so many people in the industry, like when I say Porsche, Disney, I'm not kidding. You can go and check that out. That's why they use Copic, because they're quick, they're easy, and they blend beautifully. Also, because they are in colour houses. I'm going to show you something.
Let's be honest, we would get strung up from the rooftops if, like, Carla came in and said, like, oh, Disney used this if they didn't. Or Porsche used this if they didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Like, somebody somewhere would be like, you know.
No. It's on. You can see it on Copic's website. I make up, not the things. Let me show you something exciting.
Oh, what's this?
So there is a wonderful woman called Sandy Allnock. And you too can have this. You too can have this.
This is a colour chart.
Couple of quid this costs, right, to download. And it's all the Copics.
Oh, look at that.
Now, they're done in families, and she's done it specifically so that you can work out which colours blend with which. So if you're going to use your BVs, they will work beautifully.
So if they touch each other, they work.
They touch each other, they work. And you can see how they work in families. Now, you can download one. You get this with it, but you also get a blank for your own. So they're my Copics. So I know at the minute when I draw, they're the ones I've got to go with, and they're the ones I can use. So I've got my greens for my botanicals, I can go for my blues, I've got my reds for my florals. I can work all these together and I can work out which families work with which. It's a couple of quid. Am I all right to just say the name, Kat?
Yes, where is it from?
So it's Sandy Allnock, ALLNOCK, art-classes.com.
There you go. So if you go to art-classes.com/charts, that's what will come up.
Yeah, and so go and grab that from her. It's the hex chart for Copic.
And that was a couple of quid to download.
Yeah, it's nothing at all. And it's really
well
worth
spent.
printing it, seeing what you've got.
Just to say, well done to Carol in Leicestershire, first person to check out on our bundle.
Well
Carol
done.
in Kent, June in Kent, Crafter, Jenny in Doncaster. You've all got it in your basket. It's definitely an investment, but it is also a considered purchase. So if you do want to ask any questions, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I think you'll agree we've got the godmother of Copic right here, right now. So if you have any questions, we want you to shop with confidence, and that means having your questions answered. And there is no question that we would deem a silly question. Obviously, I can sit here and say, we got split pay, hurrah, and all of that. That's true. But it's all about you making the decision to have what are said to be, and Carla believes, and so many talented crafters believe, are the best pens that you can possibly get. And it is an absolute joy to have them here at Hobbymaker.
Well, it's artist standard. Now, I want to talk to you about something
else.
else.
It's artist standard for everybody.
It's, because, and I've said this a million times, and I'll say it to you again, and I'm sure you will get bored of me saying it. If you're watching Hobbymaker, you're already an artist. You might disagree and say, I can't draw. It's nothing to do with whether you can draw. In the same way that if I start brush lettering, it's got nothing to do with whether I've got nice handwriting. The two don't match. There's nothing to do with each other. Your ability to draw has nothing to do with your ability to be an artist, or your ability, might I add, to produce fine art. I've said it before, ask me to draw a rabbit and I would draw something horrific. It would be awful. Ask me to copy it, or ask me to work with colour, that's different. Ask me to work with, even if you're talking black and white, ask me to work with that. I can work that out. Maybe my shape I need some help with tracing paper. That's fine, I'm okay with that. I don't need to be perfect at everything. But if I have an outline, I can then work out my contrast. And listen, the last thing you look at when you're looking at a drawing is the outline. You're looking at it as a whole. We see visually as a whole, it's a picture. And so when you see that picture and you're looking at it, that's what you're achieving. And if I can go to my grave saying one thing, it's that the only person that stops you from being the best artist you've ever seen is you. And that's purely with not believing your own ability. You have no limits other than your imagination and your patience to sit and do it. When we can provide then the tools that make it easier and the tools that give us the confidence and the boost like we're doing today, and especially when we can offer that on split play so that everybody has a chance. Everyone gets a go at these. That makes it just the best gift in the world, and that's what this is. Copic are unbeatable, and you can be doing anything at home with these, and when you add them to Faber-Castell, it's a glorious mix.
It is.
It's so beautiful. Sorry, I can waffle for hours.
Alison in East Sussex, you've checked out. Well done to you. If you want the Faber-Castell side of this story, don't forget to watch Carla tonight at 7 o'clock here on Hobbymaker. But right now, let's dive back into more demonstrations of our Copic.
So, I want to talk to you about something else. So there's something called overpainting and underpainting, which a lot of you may have heard of before. When we're working with Copic, it becomes more important because what we're talking about is underpainting to create something in a different colour to what we would have it. Now, what that means is, if I want a green to be a cold colour, to have a blue, I can actually paint this whole piece in blue and then put green on top of it. What it'll do is kind of attach itself to the blue pigment, and it will come across green, but cool green. It will have like a blue-grey effect, and it's underpainting. If I wanted it to be a warm blue, for instance, I could put possibly maybe a sort of a a yellow underneath it, and it would start to pick up those tones of those yellows, and I can keep going with the layers that I'm actually using, so my greens, over the top until I get the colour I want in. Underpainting is really important, and that's why I had a sort of an underpaint when I came here. So I batched out some colours, and that's all I'd done, and now we build those details. I want this to have more of a blue edge, okay? Because as you can see, when I'm working through, as you look at the two, mine is quite vivid green here. This is cool. There's a cool tone to that. It's blue. There's a blue note, right? It's not fully blue, but there is a blue note. You can see it. We know that's blue compared to that, which is very, very green. So now that I've got a green layer down, I'm going to start underpainting it with my blue. And so that's just going to give it a different tone. I'm not after my plant being blue. I'm just going to cool it down. So I'm going to bring a cool blue in, and I'm just going to start to just layer that through on this edge. Nothing much is going to visually happen except for those cool tones. Can you see I'm starting to get a blue?
Yeah.
So I'm just underpainting now, and I'm just putting a blue tone through, and that blue tone, it's still green, but I've got a blue hue to it. Okay, so I cooled it. I cooled my tones down, and that's all I need to do to just cool it. And I can add as many layers of the blue as I want to get it into whatever kind of blue tone I want. Now that I've cooled it right down, I can add another layer of green over the top, which is going to pick up some of those blues and allow it to have that cooler grey tone that I'm after. Really easy to do, okay? Nothing to get stressed about, worried about. Can you see?
I think
see how I changed it?
you would worry about the transference of colour from pen to pen. But that's not happening here.
Well, if you see it, no, it doesn't happen there. You see how that was that vivid green a minute ago, and now, can you see how I'm matching tones?
Yes, it's bluey green.
I've got blue-green instead of having that. So I've underpainted, ready for another layer of green if I want it. I could leave it like this. If you leave it like this, it's classed as overpainting, so you can do overpainting as well. Overpainting would be when you had a very vivid colour on the top, you'd go for an overpaint. You know, I might want this to have, say like I'd done this in purple and I want some of the green to show. I would class that as an overpaint and I would leave it, but I'm quite happy to put another light green on top of this to just bring in some of that warmth. What does that mean effectively for you at home as far as your kind of the economy of what you're buying? Well, it means that you can change your colours very quickly. So yes, you're buying 12 colours, but in actual fact, you're buying a whole spectrum of colours because you underpaint and you overpaint to change those colours all the time, and it changes all of your hues. And that's, again, why Copic are important. You don't always get this with all alcohol markers, and Copic are very specifically designed to do this quickly because it's for people doing, you know, big designs and those kind of things. And it's a beautiful way of playing. Now, the first thing that I'm going to do is bring in the lighter khaki, and I'm just going to put in some elements. I'm not going to paint the whole thing until I know that I'm getting the right tone from that blue. But once it's dry, I can add more of the blue. So I'm not worried about losing it. I'm just using it as an underpaint. But I'm going to come in. This is going to darken everything off. I'm just going to come in and run a bit of colour through in some of those areas. I'm not being neat. I'm not trying to be neat. And I'm not trying to copy exactly. I'm just getting a feel for those stripes. So you can see, slowly but surely, we start building. If I'm going to be doing this at home and finishing this at home, I'm probably going to have about 15 layers by the end of this. And I would just keep working it until I've got a really beautiful depth of colour being your most important. Remember, I put the colourless blender in and I started to strip some of that colour, so I got this really beautiful light green. Well, now see how my stripes are starting to work. I've got the stripes coming through, that striation of colour, because I've got blues, I've got the very light green, and I've got the stripped out, which takes it to yellow. So you can see how you build and build and build, and it becomes something very therapeutic when you're doing it because you can see the change. You can see it is. Now, obviously, this is much lighter and those two blends are not correct. That light green there and this is not working, and it doesn't work because obviously the colours are not correct. That's obviously a bit thicker because this is hand drawn, and I'm okay with all of that too. It doesn't matter to me. I can play. If you get to the point where you're looking at that and you're going, I can't because that's wrong, that's okay too. You can rectify it a little bit. It's not the best practice, and I will say that. You don't have to be exact, but if it's annoying you, I'll just take the colourless blender and I'll just show you very briefly. I'm not going to strip mine back too much, but what I can do is come in here, strip some of that colour back, just blend through, pull that down, And then I'm going to just bring this up with those two greens to soften that edge between the two of them. This will bring it all back up to a much lighter colour. That blend will come through. Can you see my blue coming through where we just undertoned, where we underpainted? I'm starting to see those hints. You can see everything working together, and it's all just a dream and a joy. It's a privilege to work with Copic. So let's bring that through. So I've got a bit more of a nicer tone there. Strip that back. I've just pulled all that colour. We've got that triangle, and I'm going to flick. Just flick in.
And is this going to work on any material, any medium that you put it onto? This kind of
No, so you're going to need to use this on certain papers.
Okay.
And so you want a very smooth cardboard. We've got some A4, which is just perfect, which is what I'm using. I've got mine as my A5. You can use it on Yupo paper. We've got Yupo paper as well. Yupo paper is specifically designed for alcohol and that kind of thing, various other ones, but it's really good on Yupo, so we do have that. This is your smooth. This is 210 GSM, so it's what I'm working on. Super smooth, okay, which is an absolute bargain. It's a massive pack.
You mentioned Yupo as well.
There's your Yupo. So Yupo is a different type of paper, and you're going to find it harder to blend, but it's very vivid. So a bit like Pro print paper, all of that ink sits on the top when you're using Yupo. But it's a technique that you get used to. It's a very different way of working, and it's beautiful. You have to get used to working it that way. So have a go with Yupo paper. It changes the game.
Also, just to say, because I know you mentioned tracing paper earlier,
Yep.
whilst we're on the paper and card tip, let's talk about this as well. Well worth going for an A3 pad of this, 50 sheets of that, A3 or 100 A4 if you want to cut it down, of course. $51.99, but let's give you a two-way split pay on that. Again, people might think that, oh, that's a lot for paper, but no, Carla, something like this
That's
is
really cheap for really cheap for tracing paper. It's A3. You're never going to use a piece of A3 unless you're doing massive drawings, and I hope you don't start with those massive drawings because that's intimidating. You cut it. You're going to be doing A5. So one piece of that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 A5.
Yes, because A7, hang on, A4, A5. No, it's going to be 8 A5.
8 A5. So 8 A5 on one sheet, and you get a ton of it. Okay, so that's just going to last you and last you and last. Tracing paper is really important in the process that we're doing.
Because it's 2 A4, so it's 4 A5.
You hurt my brain.
We're confusing. Yeah, get it. $51.99 is a good price, she said.
And also, can I just say it's not your average tracing paper as well.
No.
Microns in tracing paper are really important to see how well you can see through it, how thick it is. It's important.
So can I ask a question that people might be thinking out there, oh, I've got tracing paper in the bottom of my kitchen drawer. Don't use that.
Greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
You can use greaseproof paper. Would I advocate? I wouldn't advocate it as being good practice, but it's certainly if you're just starting, yeah, there's no problem having to go with that. The problem with greaseproof paper, it's designed to obviously get rid of grease. That's its whole purpose. And so when it's in its process, there's no design for art on it. It's not designed to be thin enough for you to see detail through. And so when you're using tracing paper, you've got to have a surface where you can really get that detail. And if you've got a light box, that's going to help you. But getting that kind of powerful light through so you can see detail, it's really important. And it's one of those things where I can't really explain it to you until you do it yourself, and then you'll know how important good tracing paper is. I didn't know until because I've always just used cheap and cheerful. And then I used proper tracing paper, and I asked the guys to get me some tracing paper for the show, and I was just like, when they see the difference, it will make a difference. So, yeah.
Question from Julie. Julie in West Yorkshire. Hello, my lovely. She says, hi, Carla and Nigel. Loving the show so far. Is there a full set of the Copic pens? As I haven't got any and was wondering if a full set is available. We haven't got a full set, but we have actually got sort of like broken down into smaller collections for you.
If you want to buy the full set of Copic, it's about £3,000. So we don't sell that here.
No, we don't.
It's about £3,000 for the full set.
This is what I love about you bringing different collections, like the one that we have today.
We're doing it in bite-sized chunks, so you can build it. We will have Deflecto storage with Sharon, I assume, very soon selling this.
Yeah, Deflecto.
So I use this as a great way, because obviously the other thing with any marker, have it horizontal, okay? It's because that keeps your ink even in the inside. That's a great way of building your portfolio. So grab yourself. Did I steal that from the set? No, I did.
Julie, if you are just starting and you want little bite-sized collections, we've got some for you. We've had portraits before, we've got botanicals today, but we've also got little six sets for you as well. We've got our brights if you want to go for that one. The bright pens there, you can see you've got the 5 pens, and then what's this one on the end, Carla? Just like a fine liner.
That's a fine liner, so we'll talk about those as well in a second because they're so important for your detailing, and the Copic ones are incredible quality. You can get them in brown as well. I don't know if we've got those on the website. The brown ones are beautiful when we're doing things like botanicals. Black ones when you're doing graphics. So if you're doing portraits of somebody, if you're doing like the baby Yoda that we showed you, you'd want the black ones. Things like the botanicals we're doing today, black's too harsh, we would take it to a brown. So you work out your differences, and that's where we would come in with those. So there's the fine liner is used on Yoda there in lots of different areas, especially on his eyes and around his jacket. And they're just important, right? So if you see the crisscrossing on his leather jacket at the bottom, that's all the fine liners. And they just come in and they're just very useful. So I hope that helps.
So that's the brights if you want to give that one. We've also got for you as well the pastels. So we have those for you there. Again, you have that fine liner included and 5 of the pastel pens. Again, your price there, $34.99. FDS 840. And then finally for you, we have this one, which is your warm grey tones. This, I think, is going to be such an essential.
That's your essential, because you've got flesh tones in that. So if you've managed to get hold of the botanicals today and you've got a bit of spare and you're like, well, I could get a couple more bits, that's the one. It's your flesh tones, it's your greys, it's your neutrals, and you've got a fine liner in it. It's such an important piece, the warm tones, and beautiful to work with, obviously, as well. Everything working together, your W's, those cool tones, really, really important. And you've got 1, 3, 5, and 7 in there. So all from the same family. They're your warm sort of neutrals. And so you can see at the top it says warm grey. You can see here it says W. That stands for your warms. They're all warm tones. So you want those warm tones for flesh tones, don't you? You've got to build. So you'd use your palest and then work up on your flesh tones. So very nice.
If you want to give that one again, $34.99, but money well spent. Any more questions, get them in, Hobbymaker at studio, at hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message us live via the website. Back to Carla.
And I will answer what I can as I can. Now, we've done some pieces here. I want to talk to you about those fine liners. I'm going to come in with one of the brown ones. Like I said, I think we've got these on the website. Let me just find a fine one. Have we got them, Kat? 0.1, 0.5. I love fine liners. 0.05. I'm going to go for my 0.05.
Just say if you do want the multi-liner brown in a set of 4, there it is. Your price on that, $23.99. Also, just while I'm here with our sets of 4, we've got the black as well. If you want to go for that, your multi-liner in the black, we have that for you too. Lots of choices. Anything we don't show on the show, and we'll try and show as many things as possible. It's all on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can go and shop. But I would say you don't want to miss a moment of what Carla does. So obviously watch and then shop afterwards.
I will say, for those of you at home, if I've got a call out for the show today, and this is me as an artist or a crafter, nothing to do with Hobbymaker, because as much as I love them, I'd rather you got what I think is the right thing rather than what they tell you. I do think this bundle is the bundle to get, because while you've got it on 3 split pay for Copic, and go and look at Copic in elsewhere and see the prices of them. It's not just us making stuff up. But that is such a bargain and such a beautiful way to start building up. So that's my shout for you today. So I hope that helps. So I'm going to just bring these brown fine liners in. Now, I just want to focus on these so you can have a look at it. And I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But where you see the top of this flower, and I don't know how well you can get into that. Mine's obviously not a replica because I've drawn it. Right in here, there's some very, very fine little brown stripes coming down. Really difficult for you to see, I'm sure, because they're tiny. But that kind of detailing is the detailing that starts to give us hyper-realism. Now, my flower is nowhere near hyper-realism. I don't have enough layers on it. But I'll talk to you about how we kind of get into the detailing of that. I can see on this that I have got a little sort of arch there, like a love heart arch going across the top of my flower. So I'm going to kind of replicate that a little bit here. And this nib is so fine that I'm not going to make a mistake. That is such a fine tip, okay? So it's like a hair. So I'm using that because I know I can't make a mistake on it really, because any mistake I make is going to be tiny. Look at my hands shaking. So if I just start, I'm not copying exactly, so I'm just going to start building. And I'm going to keep going over it to thicken it. Rather than using a thicker pen, which is going to lead to me making mistakes, I'm using the finer one so that I can build up that colour. Then I'm going to come in and I'm going to start just bringing some little sweeps down, okay? And I'm just going to do them about evenly spaced to start with. And then from there, I'm just going to go in between those and sweep some longer ones. Now, not much is visually occurring, but in the same way, so much gets done in this process of fine lining detail, bringing through and drawing out. Don't keep them all the same length. Nature very rarely has structure.
But you can see that authenticity building with each and every stroke.
Absolutely. So we're starting to build up. We're starting to build up that shade line, that tone. Okay, now you can see, look at my hand shaking. You can see this darker tone in this area. It's darker. We're looking for those dark areas. That's the contrast. That's what we talk about when we talk about art. So that what we visually see is something that is very, very acute. We can see it. It's very much there, but it is at no point taking over. If this flower was just fully one block red colour, it would not be attractive to us. As even in nature, you wouldn't see it as attractive because your brain won't compute it. Everything in nature has contrast, and the reason it has contrast obviously is gravity. The reason gravity is so important to us as humans is we need it. Everything makes sense when you can give a sense of gravity, and gravity is shown by shadow. And so those things give us a grounding of what we're doing, and they're just visually very important. So we always pay deference to them. If you have an area that has got a demarcation of shade on it, you've got to take it and run with it. Your shade is more important than your light. Always. Because even if you haven't got time to do the light pieces, when you put the dark pieces in, you will make the difference. So on these pieces we're going to come through, I can see I've got a darker tone, so I'm just going to drag that in slightly here, just a little bit, and that I'm sort of block colouring. Okay, so tiny bit of detail there. Now you can already see there's a change in my contrast field here. I've got this lovely, lovely change in contrast field. I can also see that I've got detailing round this piece and round the edge, all right? So again, coming in with the marker, I don't want to go too far here, but when I look at this piece, where the light is, there's a darker edge here than there is here. This is a thicker edge, but actually the darkest point here is there, right? This bit's much lighter. It's just slightly graduating in colour. However, this bit is dark, right? So we're going to bring that dark edge in, and I'm going to very, very gently, very lightly, just bring in a little almost, what do you call it, when it's like dashes, dots and dashes. I'm not going to do one big line. It's not, nature doesn't do those. So what I'm going to bring in are just very fine hairline dashes. And that's why you need these. All right, I couldn't do that in black because it wouldn't work. I wouldn't have that same tone. But suddenly I changed the tone and shift of what I was doing. I've added a highlight there. And the reason I can add a here's the thing. If you add a highlight to something, you've got to add a low light. There's no such thing as a highlight without a darker line behind it.
True.
And in order to really push one from the other, the light colour doesn't matter. The dark colour does. The dark colour is the contrast. And no matter what you've got. So say like I have burgundy, which is a very dark colour. My nails. Say I have burgundy, okay, and I've got this very dark colour. And I want that to be the highlight. I've got to put black next to it. And I've got to put layers of black next to it. I can't just put one. I'd maybe have to put 5 layers of black. And then suddenly my burgundy doesn't look so dark anymore. In fact, it looks quite light because contrast-wise, I've pushed the colour forward. And it's that's the point. So don't worry about your lights. And also something that I'll very quickly say, if you're doing the bottom of this piece here, sorry, I just waffle. I love doing this. When you've got the light area here, it's really tempting, and I have seen this so many times. People saying, this is all very well, but when I have white, I don't need to put any colour down because the paper's white. And you'll see this argument all over the internet. I don't need to put any colour down because it's white already. That's so wrong. Always. There is probably, I don't know, just under 1 million different shades of white. There is no white. White's not a colour. White is a lack of colour. And so white doesn't exist in that tone. If I'm looking at a flower, I can tell you categorically, despite what you might be seeing on screen, there is not one section of that flower that is white. And I can tell you that categorically. There might be pieces like here where it appears white because it's bouncing the light the same way that the piece next to it is, but that has colour. The reason it looks white is because the dark edge here is so dark. The reason this doesn't look so white is because I've got faded pink here and it's toning those colours down. So we see the contrast between the two. What I would put down here is a very soft pink, possibly a very, very pale grey. I would maybe just go in with the colourless blender and draw some of the green up, but I would never leave it white because your contrast is key. So don't ever leave yourself with white patches, colour them, okay? And then add a darker contrast. That's your key. That's where you get those beautiful tonal shifts that are so important. So I hope that helps somebody at home. I like to waffle.
Love it. Now, obviously, you're getting lots of inspiration from the fabulous Carla here today, but there is inspiration on Facebook as well, isn't there?
Oh, tons of it. Go onto Copic, onto their website, and have a look at what's going on there. Have a look at where you can get free information. Free information's ace. There's not the only thing that stands between you and becoming the most amazing artist is actually understanding theory, understanding how you do those things, and that we live in the most incredible time where that information is free on YouTube or free on Google. Like, what a time to live in, where you can just go to YouTube and type in, how do I do fine art with Copic? What a time to live in. So you can use professional artist tools and have videos that tell you how to use them. You know, 20 years ago, that didn't exist. That's, what a gift. What an absolute gift, because anyone can do anything these days, although don't try surgery on people or postmortems just yet.
No.
No, it's bad.
Or
but
postmortems, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd love to do a postmortem.
I know.
So
not
don't
going
try
down that dark
those.
route, but yes.
But absolutely, you know, all this information is yours. It's key to you. You can do all of the things. I will just say, when you come to something like this, and I want, because we're going to follow on with this tutorial in the Faber, because I'm going to move from Copic onto, we're going to do the pencil detailing in the next show. Can I just say one thing? This is very much a yellow hue. The reason it looks yellow, of course, is because we've got that cold blue underneath. Remember, we put the blue and we gave that blue tone when we were working. This is very yellow, okay? In order to do that, you can place yellow pens to get it and a darker contrast down the side. Absolutely fine, right? That's going to be great. No problems. However, my advice is when you're doing something like this, and actually what we're trying to do is fully blend, because we don't get the ability to do that as well with an alcohol marker, that's when your pencils come in. So you keep it to the darker green that you'll see on my sketch, which is slightly more messy, and you'll see that mine's much darker than this one because we're going to rectify it with the pencils. There's certain areas where you're better with pencil than you are with the alcohol markers. There's certain times when you're better with alcohol markers than you are with pencils. They work hand in hand all the time.
Do you want to run us through what we get in the bundle card? Because we're getting
All
towards
of the
the
good
end
stuff.
of the show.
So
lots of you coming through for it. Liz in Norfolk, Jane in Suffolk, Janice in Cheshire.
Good luck,
Jenny
guys.
in Doncaster. This is what you are getting. I mean, literally, this colour family that we have here of the greens and the olives, the aquas in there as well. It's perfect for so many subjects.
it's perfect, loads of subjects, and not just botanicals. It just happens to be a great set for botanicals. So to do all of your leaves and all of your greeneries. Also great for lots of manga, stuff like that as well. So there's loads of uses for it. There's loads, of course, whenever you're using green, it's going to be great. If you're doing a green pan in a kitchen, it's going to work well for that. What we're trying to do, and actually there's a Facebook group that we've opened called Hobby Maker Faber-Castell and Copic group. It's something along those lines. I'm really hopeless with the names. Go and join it. Lots of people updating their progress there. I'm hoping to do more tutorials when I'm a little bit less poorly sick and jobby, and we'll get everything sorted. But all of these pieces that we're doing, where we're trying to just allow people to slowly build something that allows you to create. So in this thing, obviously I've got all of my fine liners in here, and you won't be getting those, but you will get the 12 colours inside. These have been specifically designed and chosen for you to be able to do any of your foliage, any foliage. It doesn't matter where you're going with it, unless of course you're doing purple cabbage, but foliage in general, that's all your greens, okay? It's been very specifically picked for you. It's been, because here's the thing, Hobby Maker, and this is unique, and I should have told you this at the beginning. You see how I keep going on about how amazing Copic are, and like they are. We're allowed to choose our own colours. Nobody else gets to do that. Nobody else gets to do that. So we got to choose this set for you from Copic.
Which is why it's exclusive to us
Which
here.
is why it's exclusive here. Nobody else has got that set. I mean, they might have it if they've got the full set, but nobody else has that as one set. We specifically, very carefully chose you all your botanical colours. And that's amazing, isn't it?
And you chose those colours because you knew that they would be useful,
Yeah, so you've got your
complementary.
blues to underpaint, those cool tones. You've got that very vivid sort of yellowy green there that you see second in on the screen. That's there for you to be able to pull in your yellow tones. You've got the brown tones, which allow your autumnal tones to start when the turn's happening. That allows that to happen. Those very dark, vivid dark greens, which you might get on a banana plant. Everything, every type of plant. We have been lucky enough, and what a privilege, to choose you a set from Copic. Nobody gets to do that. We get to do that for you.
You do indeed. And I'm going to say, if everybody checks out right here, right now, 30% of the stock
Well
will
done.
be gone. There's going to be more with Faber-Castell at 7 o'clock tonight with Carla, where she will continue this beautiful journey. Don't forget to check out on Facebook as well. If you're on the Facebook page, here it is.
Well done.
Faber-Castell and Copic Club. That is the name of it for you.
Blender.
Your blender, if you want to go for your colourless blender, we've got that for you. That's part of, well, you can have it at $5.99. Pop that into your basket. It needs to be done. There you go. Lovely stuff. We've got sets of 3 for you as well. Lots of these. They're all on the website. But you can check. We've got warm palette for you there. So if you want to go for that one, that's your warm palette. We've also got your serene palette. We've got our mellow. We have the cozy. We have the architect. We have the brilliant. We have the sunset. The vibrant.
Have you for all these colours?
The fabulous pastel. The pet, oh, that's it, that's finished. I was grabbing my glasses. So if you want to go any of those, they're all on the website. Also, we have been doing a deal of the hour for each and every hour.
Right.
Dive on there. Let's have a look. What have we got?
That's something.
Let's have a look.
Just one.
Hey, just one, please. Thanking you.
Oh, I love those. We were talking about those on Tuesday.
Look, we've got the scissors, the spring scissors. Let's just take these out. Colour, why don't
I
you
love
take
those
these?
because they've got spring action, and I don't have the best hands in the morning. My hands struggle with arthritis first thing, and so they've got a spring on them, and I don't have to do any work. I'm lazy.
Okay.
I love lazy crafting. They let you be lazy.
Carla, these should be $10.99, but we have got a special deal today. Let's get a clock on the screen. Adam, whip it out, sunshine.
Grab
Whip
2 of
it
these if they're
out.
cheap.
All I'm going to say is the prices that we've been going to so far for our deal of the hours, and there's only like one more after this. We've got one more at 4 o'clock. Don't know whether Dave's doing any tonight. He may be, I'm not sure. Stay tuned. But I love the fact that literally the price has been super duper low. If you want to actually get 2 of these, maybe one for your fabric stuff, one for your paper and card stuff, then that would be great. $10.99 for a good pair of scissors is great anyway.
Do you know what they're really great for as well? Sorry, I'm not allowed to say this. Secateurs.
Yes. For the garden.
They're really good for the little pieces.
There you go. Green-fingered Carla says it. Let's see where we're going to go with this price. Obviously, they are brilliant scissors. Come in early for this one. You're there. Medina in Hampshire is there. Jill, you are there in Essex as well. Leonore in Essex, you've already checked out. Well done. You don't even know the price, but you know, if you've watched previous shows, that you will get an awesome price on this. I think scissors like this, I mean, a good pair of scissors is a great pair of scissors, isn't it?
Yes, and bad pairs of scissors are the ruin of all fun.
Really easy to use as well. You can see the testimonial down at the bottom from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Let's have a look. $10.99 they were. No more. $5.99 is your price on these. I think that's the lowest price we've ever done on these, or certainly matching the lowest price. If you'd like to go for this one, then grab it now. Yvonne, Kath, Sandra, Medina, Leonore, you are all there.
Well done, guys.
It makes sense, doesn't it? I love the fact that you've got the little cap there as well, the little slide to keep it in place.
Well, you don't have to put you don't have to put, you know, when you put scissors over your hat, you know, normally you'd put your pair into
holes,
them.
yeah.
And obviously you've got slightly swollen thumbs and fingers. It's not always the easiest. Plus, they're not the biggest when it's on a small
they're
pair.
very comfortable, whereas these are.
Well, you just
These
like,
are nice and ergonomic.
you've got big Yorkshire hands like me, like just doing the bumpy bump is the best thing ever.
hands.
They're a bit worse than truckers' hands, dude. They're like farmers' hands. Yorkshire farmer hands.
Sue in Dorset, Crafter, you are in as well. Rosemary in Kent. Do you know what? We were going to go for a break and then we thought, no, blow it, let's get the clock on again. Poor Adam is desperate for a wee.
Hold it, Adam. Hold it.
Hold it, Adam. Cross your legs.
Or don't, it's fine.
Because we're going to get this price down. I would say $5.99, that is literally half price to what we were before. So I'm going to say already, I would say get 2 as opposed to 1. But if we're going lower, you know, 3 pairs of scissors.
Oh, I like that they're going
one
lower.
One for your bacon rind as well. Why the devil
one
not?
for you, that's the most important.
Yeah, absolutely. And then one for your secretaries for your garden as well. Let's see where we're going to go. Lower than $5.99. But the magic price point now is under a $5.
Under a $5 for a pair of scissors.
$4.99.
For We Are Scissors, that are spring-loaded.
The reason we can do this is obviously we have got such a good relationship with We Are Makers that we can get these prices down. These are not old items. These are relatively new items that we got for you. Some of the ones earlier were brand new, and you are getting a price, a market-beating price, a price that you'll not find anywhere else. If you would like to go for your spring scissors, it just makes life so much easier for your hands as well. If you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity or your, your strength when it comes to your hands,
and
these are brilliant.
The fact that they're called spring action scissors is basically like it means you're buying like the David Hasselhoff of scissors.
Oh my gosh, that's
he
great
springs into action.
He does, the Knight Rider of scissors.
You're buying the Hoff.
Oh my word.
Of scissors.
We were talking about him yesterday because I used to interview David Hasselhoff a lot, and he was always one of my favourite people to interview.
The Hoff.
The Hoff. Have you not seen the picture of me in the Hoff? I will show it you after the show. Right, $4.99. Get this into your basket. Jackie, Jane, Louise, Mary. They're taking my names away. It must be the end of the show. Leslie, Elizabeth, Carol.
Snip the card. Snip the card, Nigel. They're saying.
Where did that
Snip
come
it,
from?
Nigel. Snip
Didn't
it.
know where that had come from. There you go. Oh, nice.
Look at that action. Because it pushes your hands open.
Snip to the tip. That's what we want. Even on the... Oh,
you know how good We Are Scissors are. You've seen the cutter bees. You know what you're getting when you're getting those stainless steel blades. You know how good these are. They're a $5.
Look at that. Go on, let's have one of Chris's close-ups just to finish the show, because look at that. That is the thinnest bit that you can snip there. That's what we like. OK, we've run over. Let's end the show. I'll see you for Hunkydory after the break. Snip, snip.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Thursday afternoon. It's me, Nigel May, with you, and I've got a very important announcement. The peel-offs from Hunkydory are back. Now, here's the story so far. We launched these with Anne-Marie on Tuesday, sold out. So we were able to make a few phone calls, and basically we were allowed to have an extended dispatch for a week. I think it was August the 7th, we said. Then Anne-Marie basically did some more phone calls and said we've caught up on orders. So basically now, anybody that orders it is not getting it on an extended dispatch. You are getting it right here, right now. So your peel-offs are here. Well, they're at Hunkydory. They are ready to be sent out straight away. We are so excited to be having these back. If you did order them on extended dispatch, don't worry, you are getting yours at the same time as everybody else now. You're not going to have to wait, so don't worry. Somebody's not coming along and top trumped you. Do not worry. Thank you, Hunkydory. Talking of lovely Hunkydory, the fabulous Amy is joining me, which is joyous. Hello, lovely Amy.
Hello.
Bless your gorgeous heart. How nice to have peel-offs back.
They're back.
They are back, my lovely.
We are team peel-off.
All the way. Let's go through the designs that we've actually got for you here. They come in 4 sets. Now, the deal that we've got on the screen basically means that you are going to get all 4 sets. That's going to be, 48 sheets of peel-offs, and you get a project book as well. If you go for the bundle, you're actually getting a project book and one of the sets for absolutely free. So let's get that price down for you. You know, if you were watching the other day and you've been waiting for it to come back, the price that you're going to get is $37.95. So you are going to get entirely one entire selection free, plus your project book as well. Right, this is the first one that we've got for you. I just want to get our Chris to come in close on this, because this looks like an entire sheet. It's not. These are individual dotty strips that you have here. They are absolutely incredible, like chainmail. And if you don't believe me, well, are you ready? There you go. Look at that. That is incredible. Amy, for the uninitiated, let's explain, A, what peel-offs are, and then take us through this particular selection that we're showing at the moment.
I think peel-offs, people will remember them from way back, won't they? A lot of people will have started their crafting card making journey using peel-offs. So usually they come in the gold and the silver, and this one here is your borders and your corners. So things that are going to add the finishing touches to your cards, and they're fundamentally stickers, aren't they? So that you don't need any adhesive with them either.
They are absolutely incredible. If we have a look around at the designs that we've got on this first one, you are going to get 12 sheets. So you can see you've got strips of holly and things like that. So you've got things in here that are going to be decorative, things in here that are going to be like a little accent, things that are going to be your main focal point. I love the stars. Those little star corners are absolutely delightful. And then those individual little strips as well. This particular pack, gold and silver, of course, if you want to go for them on their own, this sheet, it would be $9.99. That's your corners and your borders. I'm going to turn it that way because it might be easier for people. And also, I can see what's going on. There you go. Also, we've got for you as well, you can see we've got the, other way. We've got these for you as well. These are more of your focal points, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are the ones that you can use to create a scene on your card. So you've got the little houses with the trees behind, you've got the reindeers and the baubles as well. So you can stick these onto plain cardstock and colour them. You can stick them onto acetate, or you might want to stick them onto pattern paper and trim around them.
These ones as well, I mean, obviously all silver and gold. If you put colour over the top of them, you're able to almost like do a stained glass effect. You can fill the holes in, or you can actually colour the peel-offs.
You can indeed. And all of the instructions how to do it, lots of ideas are in the book as well.
Now, that particular selection, if you'd like to go for that, because obviously they are your focal points there, we are calling those your outlines. That's your outlines. They're 12 sheets, again, $9.99, but in the bundle, you get one entire set for free, plus your project book for free. Next up for you, we've got these, our fabulous sentiments. This, for me, I think, is where peel-offs really come into their own. Making that sentiment as decorative, as beautiful, and as easy to place as possible. These are just fabulous, and I love the fact we've got a real mix of fonts here as well.
And sentiments, and they're just time saving, aren't they? Imagine if you had to die cut all of these out. If you're batch making your cards, these are going to be just perfect. So you can stick them, die cut different shapes, ovals, squares, circles, and put these on as well.
Now, we will show you how these work, and also how you can use these in many different ways in your crafting throughout the hour too. And for those people that are thinking like, oh, the transfer sheets back, yes, they are. You can check those out on the website as well. Right, that's that one there. So if you want to go for that, that's sentiments. 176 of them you got there. Again, that's available on its own. Check the website for details on that one. And then finally for you, we've got this one. We're calling these elements, if I remember rightly. Yeah, the embellishments. There you go. These are the embellishments that you've got for you here. Set 2. I love these. Now, I'm going to say straight away, the stars, not necessarily just for Christmas.
Not at all. And the ones in the bottom left-hand corner, you get the outliners and the centre.
Yes, you do.
So you can use either the outline on its own as well.
See, that's fab. Even on the smaller stars, you've got an outline as well. So you could, in theory, put the silver interior with the outer edge of the gold.
Yeah, a mix and match. Yep, that would be
You could
perfect.
mix and match, couldn't you? Also in this collection, you can see that you've got poinsettias as well. You've got the little stars. You've got snowflakes. I mean, look at that. I mean, how many snowflakes you got there? If you whip these onto your acetate, well, whatever you whip them onto, there's no adhesive needed. You don't need your tape runners. You're not going to get, I think the phrase somebody used the other day is you're not going to get on those snotty bits, which is, I know, how lovely. But I just think it's lovely that you've got things. Well, peel-offs have been there for a long, long time. When I first started in craft, peel-offs there, and it was like, oh, so useful. Then they disappeared for whatever reason. It's so good to have them back because the simple brilliance and the brilliant simplicity of peel-offs, it doesn't need to be changed. It's as good now as it ever was. Loving the Christmas peel-offs, says Caroline in Cumbria. I have holographic ones too. Will Hunkydory be bringing everyday peel-offs like birthdays and such? Watch this space, I suspect. Do you think so?
I'd hope so.
Yes, there you go. If they've been relaunched with Christmas, I suspect the other ones will come. Let's talk about the project book as well. I know Anne-Marie, when she was in the other day, she was very instrumental in doing some of the projects in here. This has been a real team effort by Team Hunkydory, saying, you know, what you can actually do with peel-offs.
It is, and like you said, they've been around for a long time, haven't they? But I feel like we've given them just a fresh feel and just some really different ideas as to how you can use them. So you've got the getting started, which is just putting them onto a white card blank, and that looks effective on its own. But then you've got ones where you're putting them onto coloured cardstock, printed cardstock and papers and cutting them out. But just lots of different ideas.
15% of our stock has gone already. Karen in Northern Ireland, Amanda, brand new craft. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out to be like Linda, June, Patricia, Anne, Patricia. You've got this fabulous project book, jam-packed with creativity, and over 1,000 peel-offs in the collections as well. So remember, you are going to get your embellishments. You are going to get your sentiments, you will get your outlines, and you will also get on top of that as well your borders and your corners. All of those included in that one selection. If you do go for the bundle, your project book and one selection, so let's say the borders and the corners, are absolutely free. If you want the individuals, head to the website. Kat and Chris, what's the website? All the W's, what? Thanking you. Julian Dorset says, afternoon, Amy and Nigel. I've never stopped using peel-offs, very handy. Do you know what? I'm going to say the same. I've got some like old school ones from a long time ago, and they do come out every now and again because they're just so easy. Just to use for like little tags or, you know, whatever it may be, just a little peel-off. It's the perfect touch, whether it's the finishing touch or the main touch.
And they're perfect. We talked earlier, didn't we, about being the summer holidays with children. It's a great activity for them to do. You don't need any glue or anything. They can just peel them off and put them onto cards and maybe colour them in.
A message from Lorraine in Lincolnshire. I started my crafting journey 19 years ago, and she started it with peel-offs. What a beautiful way to kick off your crafting journey. You can see here as well, these have been coloured, haven't they?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I did that one actually. So, yep, just stick them on and then just colour in the leaves. I mean, it looks really effective, but takes minutes to do.
That's the thing. And we just had a message in from Margot, our lovely Margot in 5. She says, can you colour and you can colour
Yep,
the peel-offs
you can.
too. Thanks. Yep, you're right. You are right. Look at these. I just think they're fab. Also, we must say, I mean, all of the thin ones, I mean, we saw that ultra-thin one before. Things like this, I will just dangle it in again. You can actually curve this around apertures. So if you want to do it around a heart aperture or an oval aperture, even curves and bends are no problem for a peel-off.
Not at all, but I can do that in one of the demos if you want
Oh,
to show
lovely.
how to do it, yeah.
Bendy peel-offy time. I look forward to it. Lynn in Bedfordshire says, hi folks, I'm old school. Yes, love the old school. I never stopped using peel-offs for sentiments and borders. I bought these when they were last on. I love them. Well, if you want to get some more, because I think once you start using your peel-offs, you will keep going. We're looking at about 25% of the stock being gone on these already. There you can see one being used as a real focal point.
And that's all you need, isn't it? You've a couple of dies. And look at that one, you've got a lot of white background, but it looks really effective where they've been, I think those ones have been put onto pattern paper, haven't they, and cut around.
This next one is one of my favourites because, OK, we've got the season's greetings, but take, Chris, come on in between each and every one of those diamonds that has been cut from the papers, the cardstock or whatever, you can see there is a peel off there as well. I think that is absolutely glorious. So simple, but yet so stylish.
And it doesn't take long to do. Anne-Marie did that on the show on Tuesday, didn't she? We watched it. But it just brings your cards to that next level, doesn't it?
It really does. Now, here's using one of the larger ones, the outline ones, as a real focal point on your card. Just glorious. And again, colouring it. I mean, again, you can make your Robin Redbreast whatever colour you want it to be. But I love the fact also with peel-offs, because you've actually got that raised area of the peel-off itself, it's almost like a reservoir where you put the colour. So it's very easy to colour within the lines.
They are, yes. So again, perfect for children. But as well, if you colouring them in, use your craft markers, you can get your inks and do resist, so using the peeling off the peel off afterwards.
Now the next card, quite frankly, one of the simplest cards ever, but one of the most effective. Look at that. Foiled acetate and a bit of the peel off. Also, what I love about the peel off, if you are thinking about ideas like this, you're thinking, oh, you've got to be really careful with your positioning. We've got a little technique for you, which we may show you during the show with the transfer sheets. Yep. That's all right. Because the transfer sheet, everybody that's going for these, go for the transfer sheets as well. We still have them, Kat, don't we? They are on an extended dispatch, as from the 7th. 7th of August for those. That's what, next Monday week, isn't it, I think? No. Whenever it is, 7th of August. It's like literally, I would say, if you can go for the transfer sheets, please do. They will go on any mediums as well. Look, glass, not just your cardstock. Oh, no. You can put it on glass if you want to. Think about candles as well. And I've got to say, look, this is my favourite. Jazz up your baubles. Look at that. I mean, I love that. I mean, you could buy plain baubles, or you might have a few.
I was going to say, I think everyone's got a box of baubles that they don't.
Jazz them up, sell them, why not? I mean, stick that, you know, with a little card. It's like recycle your baubles. That's what you're doing there. Also things like, I mean, you know, crackers, whatever you want to put them on, you can. Busier and busier. Did we say 25% of the stock has gone, Kat? Yep, 25% of the stock has already gone. Individuals are going on the website as well. I don't blame you if you want to get an extra set, but I would say go for the bundle if you can. $37.95 is brilliant. If you just want, like, you know, the outlines, then go for that, or the sentiments, go for that. But if there is one that you want in particular, I would go for the bundle, then go for an extra one on top. Also, if you want the project book on its own, we do have that for you too. $7.99. I think it's good because I think there are a lot of people that might just think, oh, peel-offs, I'm going to be a bit devil's advocate here. There may be people that think, oh, they're just a bit dull, they're a bit boring, you can't do much with them.
I feel like that was The Office when it was first discussed about peel-offs.
I'm going to be honest, it's like Anne-Marie did say that Nat, I'm going to name and shame her.
Not
Nat
everyone was team peel-off to start with.
She was like, they won't sell.
Yeah.
She was like, people won't want those, they're old school. Sorry, Nat, love you dearly, but you were wrong, really wrong.
Old school with a new twist in the book.
That's the point.
So many different ideas using your different papers, cardstock, pens, inks, acetates.
That's the thing, isn't it? It is giving it a contemporary twist. I just think they're fab. I've always loved to peel off, and it's like, I'm so pleased to see them back. It's like an old friend that's been given a bit of a glow up by Hunkydory. IWHD91 is your item code. If you want to go for the book on its own, $7.99 is your price there. Just fabulous. Right, now, if you want your transfer sheets, do I have them here? Let's have a look. I don't know whether I have. Do we have a picture of the transfer sheets? Oh, you are a star. I know they're not excited. They're not actually that interesting to look at, I'm going to be honest, but there you go. Oh, they're on the front, there you go. If you do want your transfer sheets, what do these do, Amy?
So you need to peel off the back and then put it onto the peel off, and then use your burnishing tool, and then you will peel it off and it will stick to that transfer sheet, and then you can stick it onto whatever you want to put it onto. Again, burnish.
We're going to show this hour, aren't we?
We are.
All I'm going to say is, there you go, you can kind of see it there. I'm going to say to everybody out there, put this in your basket right now. If you are thinking, like, I don't know what they are, they're not very sexy to look at, trust me on this one. Put it in your basket. You will not be disappointed when you see what Amy can do with these. Get them now, $3.99. It's money well spent. You've got 4 sheets in there. So if you would like to go for that one, I love their item code, Peel 990, but it's not. Ours is FJHD31. FJHD31. Ours get randomly generated. Also, we've got some fabulous dies for you as well. Thank you, Amy. Now, these dies, this is a bit of a good deal, this, I've got to say. You have got your postage stamp panel, and you've also got your festive sentiment edge nesting dies. These two going together. These kind of ones, I mean, they do go together, but then they're also beautifully individually as well, I am going to say. So let's have a look what we've actually got for you. Have I got the right ones? Have I picked up the right ones? Yeah, I have. Fabulous. Cute and cuddly, if you want to go for these. This is kind of like your last chance for cute and cuddly, by the way. Anything cute and cuddly, this could be the last time you're seeing this. Madeline in Hampshire, you've already gone for it. Gina in Devon, you've gone for it. Rosemary in Kent, you've gone for it. Let's start with our postage stamp panel, that one there. This is fab, because this is a big die that you've got, and then you've got the little elements with it as well, Amy. Take us through this.
It is. So I've cut it out in just the white cards that you can see. I've already started playing with the peel-offs on it. But you can see it's the size of a card, isn't it? So that would be your entire card front. Yes. And I think it's particularly good if you've got smaller elements that you want to put on your cards, so stamps or your peel-offs, it's sectioned up. So you've got 6 different areas that you can put different images in, maybe a sentiment in the one area, and then your stamped images or your peel-offs in another.
So that's the first one you get, but also with these you are getting these extra images as well. If I just flip this around, you will see you've got things like the butterfly in there as, oh no, hang on, no, that's not the one, sorry, you get those. You get these ones, sorry, there you go, that's the best way to show it down there. So that's what you're getting. You've got your little hearts, you've got your with love, you've got your special delivery, sending kisses and cuddles in there, and then you've got the mat for that too. I love the little heart.
That heart's dotted and it cuts into the paper.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It stays in,
yes, it does.
Which is brilliant. So you're getting that, but you're not just getting that, you're also getting this. Now, this is the idea that you have here, this kind of idea of around the actual circle, the nesting circle, you've got the words. Now, if I just flip this over, you will see the amount of words that you've actually got here as well. This is incredible. You've got so many different sentiments here. I love this because it makes, I mean, again, the end result is a real wow factor, isn't it?
It is, and it's a focal point, isn't it?
That's what you got.
And you can layer them up because there aren't two the same size, so you can layer them up and put more than one on top of each other as well.
So you've got Happy Christmas, special delivery, let it snow, merry and bright, 'tis the season. Thank you, Hunkydory, for putting it there, because I was struggling to read them otherwise. But there you go. I was like, whoa, what's it say? Both of those, $34.98. Now, there should be $19.99 each, but of course, that'll be $39.98. We've got the reduction. Paula, Sheila, Glennis, Crafter, Gina, Veronica, Hazel, you are all in. Sold out 2 weeks ago. We've got them back. It could be your last chance to see them, though. So if you want to see it, grab it now. Well, if you want to see it, you're seeing it. But if you want to buy it, pop it in your basket and check out accordingly. Message from Margot. We go to 5. Hello, Margot. I often use the negative pieces of peel-offs all the time. Positive corner on one corner with the negative of the other. I love that, mixing and matching. Now that you've got the silver and the gold, it makes perfect sense. Look at you, Team Peel-Off in action. I'm loving you today. I've made a box today and decorated it with peel-offs from Chris in Grimsby. Big up, Chris in Grimsby. Send us a picture of your box. We want to see what it looks like. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you get it in now, this Saturday at 7 p.m, we're announcing the next winner, the winner for July, who will win £100 credited to their account. Here you go, there you go. So if you do want to send in your picture, please do. We would love to see your box, Chris in Grimsby. So do send us a picture of it and you can be automatically entered into that prize draw. Right, demo time, over to the lovely Amy.
Okay, so I thought we'll start with the peel-offs and just show you how easy it is to put them on and to go round in a circle. So I've cut those two dies that you've just shown. So the one says Merry and Bright and Happy Christmas. And you can see as well, you can incorporate them with your other, just your circle dies and layer them up as well so that you can see them. So we're going to use the thinnest strip.
They are so tiny, these peel-offs as well.
I wonder how many you get on.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think we'll count.
I'm not going to ask anybody to count them. Can you imagine? Like, oh, Adam, in between directing, do you want to count them? Gosh, I wonder how many's in there. There must be, I mean, easily 100 plus, I would have thought. Do you know, there's a bit of me that literally wants to try and count them now. Amy, carry on with the demo. Let us know what you're doing.
So you can see, all I'm doing is just working round and just putting them down, and they stick really easily. And then as I'm going around, just press them down. And just carry on round.
I'm counting.
And you can just see how easy it is just to put them onto your cards. And I was thinking earlier when I was doing this, there's nothing else that would give the same effect on your cards as these. You couldn't use your pens or powders to do this. So peel-offs are going to be just perfect. So you can just see how it's going to go all the way around.
That's perfect.
The card.
I've just been trying to count for you, and I think on one of these sheets alone, there is literally about 50 of these strips across it, maybe more. There may be more than that. I don't know. I tried to count. I'll be honest, my old eyes suddenly went a bit googly and I couldn't see anymore. But there you go. But you get loads of them. I mean, over the entirety of this peel-off selection, you have got, what did we say, Kat, entirety was it? Just from your borders and corners alone, you've got 390. You've got, I think with the whole bundle, it's probably over 1,000, isn't it? We're talking 4 figures, which is incredible.
You think about how many cards you could make with that. So then I've also cut out the die that we've just shown, and then we're just going to add them. I've already done the one around here. So just again, just show how easy it is just to put them. So just put them on.
Just so the borders and corners on their own now sold out. Well done, everybody.
I'm not surprised. They're going to give such a lovely finishing touch.
But for anybody thinking, oh no, don't worry, they could be your freebie in the bundle, because it's in the bundle. With the bundle, you get 4 sets plus the project book, with the project book and 1 set completely free.
So you can see just going round how easy it is. And they join up so well in the corner, so don't worry thinking, how am I going to join them up in the corners?
And they're bendy.
They just seem to join up really
I
well.
love that they're bendy as well. Over 50% of our bundle has gone. So Caroline in Worcestershire, Barbara in County Durham, Karen in Northern Ireland. You need to check out your baskets. And we are shipping to the US, so if you're in America, I've not seen our lovely Lisa in New York today. Where is she? She may be having a day off. Maybe she's out and about. Who knows? But yeah, if you do want to grab them, anything here from Hunkydory, we do ship to the US with a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. Back to Amy.
So then I'm just going to, so you can see how easy they just come off the sheet.
Easy peely. That's what we want.
So you can see on here.
Do you know, Anne-Marie was saying as well the other day, and I've got to agree, I think sometimes the best way to get them off is like if you peel the entire background off beforehand.
Yes.
It's like you can do it that way as well, can't you?
And then just put them. It's just having a play with them, isn't it? And just have fun. Let's try and find a sentiment that we can add onto here as well.
Because when did you start your crafting journey, Amy? Were you crafting like... Because I've been doing Craftelli for like nearly 20 years. Well, it's 20 years now. So it's like, were you crafting 20 years ago? Peel-offs were big back then.
No, not far off. Probably about 16, 17 years ago. They have, yeah.
Well, they were then.
I used to do craft workshops for a stationer, so they always had peel-offs in their shop as well.
It was really weird, like on Tuesday, because Anne-Marie and I were literally like, oh my gosh, peel-offs, peel-offs, peel-offs. And like lots of people who now are like, oh, I see what you mean. Well, like, oh my God, well, it's like stickers. It's like, well, it's not quite the same. It's like peel-offs just have always made such a difference to crafting. I think they've been people's sort of like go-to and people's comfort blanket, basically.
They are, and hopefully it brings back kind of memories of the crafting that people have done in the past and bringing that back. So you can see, you can just trim them off just so they fit into the space.
I'm loving all these secret peel-off hoarders coming out of the woodwork as well and saying, I've
It's
still
so
got
lovely, all the
mine
messages we're getting, isn't it, to
from
say that they're,
2005.
you know, people have got them or they've been using them still. And then we'll take one of these sentiments off here. So again, you can just see how easy they're coming together.
I love the sentiments. I mean, because they're sort of a mixture of fonts and stuff. But look at that. I mean, sometimes the sentiment can be overlooked. I think with a peel-off, it's never overlooked.
Not at all, no, especially, and with these as well, you've got, the die's got the sections on there, so you can just carry on and just add more and more
lends
to
itself,
it.
doesn't it?
It does.
Really
and then you
does.
could go back round with these and colour them in. You might want to add a sky to this, colour in your berries and your leaves on there as well.
Can we show the transfer sheet and how that
We can.
works? Would that be possible? Because I mean, obviously, I think lots of people that are going for the... am I right that most people they're going for the peel-offs are also going for transfer sheets as well? So I think to see the transfer sheets in action, because you kind of think, well, OK, you know, in the pack, as we said, they're not particularly sexy. But let's see what they do. Another message from Margot. Nice on your envelopes. Yes, jazz up a flat with a peel-off. I love it. You can tell I'm a long-time fan of peel-offs. Yes, big up Margot. That's what I say. Well done, Margot. It's nice to know that you're a fellow peel-off fan.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm sure everyone will find their own way of doing these. So I'm just going to cut out the one that I want, because sometimes if you put your transfer sheet on, it will pick up some of the others as well. So then we can cut this to the size that we want it. There we go. And then we're just going to peel the back off. You can see how easy that comes.
And so you pop that over the top of the image that you want.
And then you need to get your burnishing tool and just go over. So make sure it's stuck to your transfer sheet. And then
you peel off the back, because they are double-sided, aren't they? You've got peel off on both sides. Oh, not peel off, I shouldn't say that, that's confusing the issue. You've got the transfer bit on both sides.
So then what you can do is just take that bit away. It will come off. So you've then got the image that you want on the transfer sheet. So the nice thing about using the transfer sheet as well, I was having a play before the show today, you can see if it's going to fit on where you want it. Whereas if you've already taken it off and you've got it in your hand, people might worry that it will misshape or it's not going to fit where they want to put it. So then we're just going to put that on there. And then again, just do the same thing again. Use your burnishing tool.
Lovely.
And the nice thing about that is just peel it off slowly, and if it's still coming off with your transfer sheet, just go back in, burnish that part again.
Well, that's fab. Am I right in thinking
you've got
as
it
well,
back on
Amy, if we, say, take this design here, the paw ball, if you were to peel, because obviously when you peel that off the background sheet, you're going to get all of the bits that are inside there left, aren't you? So if you wanted to take, say, the silver bits that have been left from that bauble and then transfer them from the sheet into the gold element outline that you've got there,
yes,
you can do, can't you?
You can do. And I think Anne-Marie did one where she'd taken the outline out and then coloured in the inner part and then transferred that into there as well.
Yeah, I mean, that was brilliant. If you want to see that demo, do watch. What time was the show on Tuesday? Was it 1 o'clock? I can't remember, but whenever the Hunkydory peel-off show was, I think it was 1 o'clock on Tuesday. Was it 1 o'clock? No, because I was on the late shift. Can't remember. Maybe 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. There you go. It's 5 o'clock. So do check that show out as well, because literally those transfer sheets, I mean, it's brilliant. If you want to do lots of inner pieces in one movement, like peel-off paper piecing. Peely piecing, we're calling it. Peely piecing, there you go. It's kind of like, that is brilliant for that as well.
It is, and Anne-Marie said on Tuesday that the transfer sheet can be used more than once.
Yes. Yeah.
You'll know when it can't be used anymore, it won't pick up. So just put it back onto the paper and then you can use it again as well. But like I say, it just goes perfectly what you want to put onto your card using that.
Let's do a couple of tools as well. If you want to go for your burnisher, do you want to hold that up for us, my lovely? The burnisher, just so worth having. I mean, if you are getting your peel-offs, this is an absolute godsend. And it's Hunkydory branded, which is always nice. And it's only $3.99, less than a meter, which everybody would know is my regular sort of point of reference for purchases. SWHD17 is your item code on that one. $3.99 your price there. We've also got your 3-in-1 tool. That's rather cool as well. Yeah, I haven't got one. If you'd like to flash yours, Amy, that'd be lovely. What are the 3 things that we get in our one tool?
So you've got the brush at the top. So for your dies with lots of little bits in, you just run over the die and it will take out all any excess pieces. You've got this one here, so if you're adding gems to your cards, you can pick them up with this and then put them onto your cards. And then you've got the pokey tool.
The pokey tool as well. So that's your 3-in-1. If you'd like to go for your 3-in-1 die brush, $11.99 is price. EXHD86 is your item code there. Right, we've got some pictures coming through, which is brilliant.
Oh, no.
John Richards, you'll be automatically entered into that prize draw at the weekend. Well done. One of our latest makes, John Richards. I'm loving that. How cool is that?
That is gorgeous.
Is that a big old peel-off in the centre? Love it, John. Bring back peel-offs. We said, well, they are back. It's return of the peel-off. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. This is from Chris. Oh, Chris, you sent a picture of your box. Bless your gorgeous heart. Here's the photo of my box I made today. Nice. I'm loving that. And doesn't it look great with a peel-off? Just easy.
Adds that extra element to
it. A little bit of extra easy peeling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got peel off appeal, hasn't it? That's what it's got. It's a peel off. Yeah, I see where I'm going with that one. Thank you. Do keep those pictures coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we've got some stencils on the show. I don't think I have them on the... Are they on the ground there? They might be. Let's look at the stencils. If not, we'll show a picture. Oh, hang on. Sorry, they're under my nose. Beg your pardon. These are the stencils. Down to limited stock on these. They're literally about to go. £9 is your price for these. In fact, it's not. We'll give you a reduction on them. You've got the 2 there for you. You can see you've got that fabulous wreath, that one there. And then also this, you can see you've got lots of different design on that. Again, coming close on this one. So you can see you've got your stocking, your Christmas tree, your hats on there as well. So that's the design that you're going to get. So that one, and then also the Christmas wreath as well. Crafters Susan, Mavis and Lorna, those are part of your Cute and Cuddly range, which is getting its last view today. It's last of stock on that one. OPHD 54. Right, I think it's time for some more easy peely action from the fabulously easy Amy. Over to you.
Yeah, is there anything you particularly want me to...
Can we do it on a glass? Because actually there's a wine glass in front of you, and either I'm thinking, oh, she's been knocking back the rosé, or it's there for a reason, I feel.
Okay, so we did the silver on the first one, so we'll take the gold now. So these are perfect. You know, if you're having a party, you can never tell whose glass it is, can you?
Oh, especially after a couple of sherries.
Yeah, so it would be nice to add these on, and then everyone will know. So you can just see how easily they're going onto the glass as well. It's the same with acetate as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, if you were trying to do that with, you know, many of the tools that we bring you here at Hobby Maker, everything from glues through to gilding flakes and stuff. Look at that. How lovely is that? And obviously don't get sticking it in the dishwasher afterwards because it will come off. But I think if you are looking for something decorative for that little Christmas soiree, that little Christmas gathering.
I think it's nice if they come off because then you can put another design on there, can't you?
I see where you're coming from.
Just keep changing it.
You'd whip it in the dishwasher, get it off. But it is nice, isn't it? It's like peel-offs as kind of like glass charms almost. You know, instead of having a little charm at the bottom, you just decorate it accordingly. Oh, nice.
So you can see.
I love that.
So that's the outline on its own, and then we'll.
I love that. And
then you've got the inner part as well.
You could literally get people to do their own, couldn't you? You could have a peel-off and Pinot night. I love it, a peel-off and Prosecco night. I like that.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I do. Peel-off and Pinot. That's what I'm going to do. It's like, come round to my house for a pea party. It's Pinot, peel-offs and pizza. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, pea party sounds weird. Didn't mean that.
So we need to... Oh, that's the one. So we're just going to try and put the silver into the gold. So you can see you can just combine the two together.
Do you know, I almost wish we had a bottle of wine in the studio so we could just fill the glass now to see how fab that would look. We haven't, obviously.
I know when I made that one on the front there, it was like, how are we going to photograph this? I did say, just fill it with mulled wine.
And it should have a bit of
I think they
mulled wine
used tissue paper in the end.
That's just, well, it's not the same, is it? But,
No.
I mean, the glass looks great, but, you know, you can't have a Christmas party drinking tissue paper, can you? I think it's fab, though. Really is lovely.
Have a look what you've got in your cupboard. The shops where they sell cheaper items.
Charity shops.
Cheap. I mean, those glasses were two of them for 90p in the charity shop.
Wow.
Because I went
That's
on a
good.
mission to find things that I could add peel-offs onto.
Well, you've
So
made-
just have a look around and.
You've made director Adam very happy because he was like, hasn't got, what did you say? Hasn't got a thick stem on it. He likes your thick-stemmed glass, and the fact that it was only 45p appeals to him greatly.
And look
don't
how
you?
nice it looks, but you can see how nice they're looking attached to glass as well.
I like the bauble as well, I really do. More people coming through for this. Margaret in Greater Manchester, sorry, Barbara in County Durham. We have got Karen in Northern Ireland, you are in as well. Amanda in Lincolnshire, loads of you. Dorothy, is this another peel-off fan? Let's find out. Oh, yes. Hi,
I
guys.
love all these messages.
I love this. Hi guys, I've got millions of peel-offs. Yes, come on, Dorothy. I've had for 20 years and they still stick. A very underrated product. I'm glad because I feel it was almost like peel-offs were banished by people that were just like, oh, they're very old school. We don't use them anymore. Thank you very much. We've got die cutter machines now. That's all well and good. But I do think peel-offs are great for that occasion when you don't have a machine or you're not near a machine and you just need a little finishing touch. You really do.
Yeah, but get them, if you've got peel-offs, get them out, get the book, because you'll find lots of new ways of using them in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Could not agree more. There's loads of you on the board for this. Linda in Lancashire, Anne in Lancashire as well, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Kent, Julia in Greater Manchester. They're back. Now, remember, they're not on an extended dispatch. They were before, but basically some phone calls were made and it was like, actually, we're sending out the deals now. So basically, thanks, Anne-Marie, if you're watching. So it's not August the 7th anymore. They are ready to go now. If you ordered on the extended dispatch, you will get yours the same time as everybody else. They'll be sending them out now. So you don't need to worry. Right. Oh, message from Patricia. You have inspired me to use the peel-offs I have. Thank you then, Patricia. Our work is done. My name is Nigel May. Goodbye. That is it. No, well done. That is it. If you're using your peel-offs again, then great. I just think all these peel-offs unloved at the bottom of the drawer going, please craft with me. And finally, people are using them again, which is great. Let's remind you of what we've got. Let's start. These are our outlines. These are outlines. Yes, they are. These are our outlines. The first of 4 collections in our bundle.
And they're just full images, so you can create a whole card with them, especially if you're using your transfer sheet as well. So you can, like I say, put them onto coloured cardstock, pattern papers and fussy cut them. You can put them on and colour them in, but you're going to create a whole scene. With the baubles, you can see some of the card examples that we've got.
Nativity is fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I did the one in the book with that, and stuck it onto black cardstock and cut around it.
Oh, show us, Amy, show us. Because you do get the project book included as well. If you're going for the bundle, then one of the sets is free, and also the project book is free too. So it could be this set and then the project book that you're not really paying for. And ideas like the ones that Amy's going to show us now are just jam-packed in that project book. Look at that. That's fab.
So you can see all I've done, I've added the border trim using the peel-offs. That is just a die-cut circle of pattern paper to make it look like a skyline, but you could use your inks to do it or your craft markers. And then each of the elements I've just put onto black cardstock and fussy cut them, and then used your 3D foam pads just to layer it up.
Do you know what? When you look at that from afar as well, it looks like it's been stamped and then heat embossed, gold embossed.
It does. And how long would that take if you needed to do all of that?
Do you know what? I mean, Kat just said something. I know normally it's me giving Adam grief, but it's like Kat just said, like, even Adam could do this with peel-offs and like do. I'm not. Now we're not using Adam as like the yardstick of like, you know, lowest of the low, but it's like, you know, Adam's not a crafter. Adam, are you? I assume you're not a crafter. I don't know. He's not a crafter. But the thing is, with peel-offs, you can get quick results really easily.
You can, and I love crafting.
Even as a willing amateur.
I love crafting in front of the television of an evening. So these are perfect. You can just stick them on and just be fussy cutting them while you're watching TV.
It's so true, so true. Let's go for our next set as well. These are our borders and our corners. These are essential. They're sold out on their own, but these are essential, aren't they?
They are. either the starting point or the finishing touches for your cards. So borders to go around your sentiments, to go around your card like I used with this one here. Your corners, there's examples where we've done the corners but in the middle of the page outwards rather than in the corners. So just have a play around. You get so many that you've got that opportunity to just play with them. And
I love those star corners. They're almost like little funky photo mounts.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those. And those little individual strips as well. I mean, they are just divine. We should show as well, what we'll do in a minute is peel off one of the backings as well, just to sort of show the backing as well that you get with your peel off.
Yep.
You peel it all off around the outlines and things like that. I mean, you can use that. I mean, that's a bit of card bit in itself, isn't it? Oh, sentiments for you. We'll need to knock them on the floor. These are your sentiments that we have for you here. So you can see you've got chunky sentiments, more filigree sentiments for you as well. I mean, some of the smaller ones, I mean, imagine, even with like dotty tape pens and stuff, if you were doing something like that, in fact, yeah, that one that you've got there, the Merry Christmas, where is it? Something like that would be quite hard if you were actually trying to glue that with your tape runners. It would... Oh, you would potentially get the snotty bits. I hate saying that, but there you go. It's true. I mean, these could be like little tags, couldn't they? Love that idea. Colour those if need be. I mean, look at that one there. You can see you got all of those. I mean, that, again, imagine the bit that's been peeled off. Where's my finger? There it is. So, I mean, it's like that is completely gold. Obviously, the backing would be completely gold. When you peel that off and you have like the white bits, you've got like a different look. That, again, could be your negative and your positive.
You could. And those sentiments there, if you use your transfer sheet, that could be your background of sentiments as well.
Yeah. Now, Kat, what was the stock update? Okay, if everybody checks out their basket. So Amanda, Karen, Crafter, Evelyn, Karen, Mary in Florida, hello to you. And Deborah in Essex. Yeah, we do ship to America. Yep, so over to Florida it goes. Hurrah. If everybody checks out now, 85% of the stock will be gone. These are your embellishments, is that correct? Yeah, you've got your embellishments here. I love the fact that we've got the embellishments for Christmas, but also there's stars for every occasion. Jazz up your wine goblets, we say.
You could. Birthday cards, anniversary cards, you can use them on as well. And the snowflakes, they look gorgeous done on the acetate and coloured in as well.
We've got another message from another peel-off fan. Oh, yes. Peel-off users of the world unite. It's Tina. She says, hi, Nigel and Amy. I've got loads of peel-offs and I might put them on my granddaughter's Christmas cards for school friends I've made. Great idea. I was saying now the summer holidays
as well,
here.
couldn't she?
Say again?
She could help to make them as well.
Yes, absolutely. It's what I'm going to do with the grandkids over like summer holidays because they're here now. Is like literally sit down with them, and I think peel-offs have to get a set because I mean it's just so useful to just like decorate cards in a really easy way.
Such fun, no mess.
A 4-year-old can do this.
Yeah.
You know, if Adam can, she can. No problem. $37.95 is your price on this one. QGHD41 is your item code. Busy. I'm not surprised. Should we do a little demo? Amy, over to you one more time.
Okay, so I've got the 2 border strips of the holly. So I'm just going to show you 2 different ways of using it. So like you say, because it's a slightly raised outline, it guides your pen so you know you're not going to go.
Oh, now I might get Chris to do one of his extreme close-ups as ever. Sorry, Chris. I know I'm very demanding, but you're too good to not be demanding, quite frankly. You can see, because it does almost form like almost a little reservoir for you to put the colour in.
It does, so you know, like you said earlier about it looking almost embossed, isn't it? It gives you that raised effect.
Oh, no, you might need to move. Hang on, I'll come and do it. Don't you worry. I'm just going to move. Oh, you keep colouring. There you
My
go.
messy desk, you know that.
There you go. Oh, wrong way. That's it. Yeah, beautiful.
Right, yep.
You've got a very busy crafter's desk. I think a lot of people out there would be relating to that and saying, yep, that's how it should be.
It's always like this. To the point yesterday in the office, I had to borrow somebody else's burnishing tool because I couldn't find mine under all the paper. But you can see how easy it is just to colour them in. And they look really effective on a white background as well.
Amy, you just put the pen down in front of it again. There you go.
Sorry. I'm learning.
Look at that. Okay. Oh, blimey, we're now right. Okay,
see.
serious word, everybody. We're now over allocating, which means we have more people who want the entire bundle than we have stock of. We're going to have people missing out. You get all the peel-offs and the project book as well. If you don't want to miss out, I always say I don't want your tears before bedtime on my conscience. So I want you to check out and make sure that you do get it. The project book is free, and of course, one set of the peel-offs is free as well. If you are going for the entire collection, also your transfer sheets proving to be very popular. Half the stock has gone on that. You need to check out your baskets. Everything's on the website, so if you want to look around at items and take advantage of things, please do so. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Chris. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Do check out the Hunkydory brand shop whilst you're there. Loads of great items for you too. Back to Amy.
Okay, so we've done the one that we've coloured using our craft markers. We're now going to use our ink pads and just go over it just lightly with your inks.
See, this is the thing, they take the colour, don't they?
They do, they're just gorgeous. So we're just going to go to the end and then...
Oh, are you going to peel it off afterwards?
I'm going to peel it off.
Oh, look at you. Easy peely, Amy.
So they stick enough that they're not going to peel off if you don't want them to, but if you do want them to...
Especially if you don't burnish it down. Oh, look, that's fab. I love.
So you can see you could create a background just using...
I like that a lot. I really do. Lovely. I've got a question for you, Amy. This is from Rosemary. She says, hello both. Could you put the backing onto sheet double-sided adhesive and then add glitter, then fussy cut? Okay, right, let's compute that in our brains. Could you put the backing onto sheet double-sided acetate? So, okay, so are we talking about the bit that you would peel off? Is that what we're talking? Are we talking about this? Are we talking about the transfer sheet? So can you put the transfer sheets on double-sided? The transfer sheets are double-sided, aren't they? They've got a pull off a transfer bit on both sides, haven't they?
Yes, I have, yeah. I don't know if...
So can you put the backing onto sheet double-sided adhesive and then add glitter and fussy cut?
I mean, what you could do is if you've got the peel-offs, you could put that onto adhesive sheets and add glitter and fussy cut it. I'm not sure about the transfer foil. I don't think it's sticky enough to add the glitter.
Either.
But if you mean just adhesive sheets, double-sided, you could put the peel-offs onto them and add the glitter.
I think that probably is what she means then, isn't it? Because that's what she's saying, double-sided adhesive sheets. Rosemary, hopefully that answers your question. If it didn't, because I'm not sure I made it very easy to understand, then do get back in touch with us. We're here for another, 10 minutes of this show. So please do get back in touch. But hopefully that answers your question. If not, Amy is back later, aren't you?
Yes, I'm at 6 o'clock.
Amy's back at 6 o'clock as well, so you should always talk about that. Amy's going to be doing the Heartwarming Collection at 6 o'clock, which you may have seen earlier. Fantastic. But of course, we'll answer any questions, so don't you worry. Right. We've got some stamps on the show for you if you do want to see those. We don't have many left, to be honest. Let's have a look. These are super cute. Super cute and cuddly. Launched 2 weeks ago. This is the last time you're going to see these, I think. You've got 3 sets here for $29.97, so obviously they are $9.99 each. The 3 sets that you have got, let's have a look at them for you. You've got your cute little deers there. They're rather sweet, aren't they? We've got your polar bear pals there for you. And then also we've got your playful penguins. They're $19.98. That's 3 for the price of 2. So if you want to go for those, Katrina in the United Kingdom. I always love that. I don't know where you are, but you're in the United Kingdom. So Katrina, well done. You've got those in your basket, my lovely. The For the Love of Stamps, the award-winning For the Love of Stamps, which is good. Should we do a little demo before the end of the show?
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
Amy, because I'm loving your inspiration. And also, I need to get you to dive into my deal of the day, stocking as well. We've got to do that before the end. Lots going on. Back to Amy.
Okay, so we're going to use the reindeer stamp and the sentiment circles. So I've just got, let me double check the size, a 5x5 card made out of adorable scoreable. And then we've got the gorgeous rainbow sparkles that we're going to put on the inside. So we're going to put that on the inside. And then we've got an aperture. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to cut a piece of white cardstock and put a circle in it. And then are we okay to use a mask?
Lovely idea.
Okay.
I do love these stamps as well. I've just been looking at some fabulous samples, which I'll show you after the demo. But they are so versatile. If you want the stencils, by the way, 2 for £7.50, do I remember rightly? Yep, 2 for £7.50. There should be £9, but down to £7.50. Last of stock on those ones. You've got the wreath that Amy is using there, and then also that fabulous Christmas Classics one that's got the snow stocking, the Christmas tree, the Santa's hat, and all of that. So there you go. You got those two. Back to Amy.
So we're just going to use our Prism ink pads. So if I had more time, I'd probably mask this down.
This hour's gone very quickly.
It has, hasn't it?
It has gone past in like a peely blur. It really has, hasn't it? But thankfully, Amy is back at 6.
So you can just see on the mask how it's going to just bring in those snowflakes.
Yes.
And it's going to work perfectly because they're in a circular shape. It's just going to work perfectly with your card. So we've got, before we put that down, we've got our acetate that we're going to put on there. So the Snowfall acetate, which is a staple in any crafter's stash.
That's lovely.
So we're going to put that over there. And then if we put that on there. And then we've cut out the special delivery out of white cardstock and then just use another circle die just to cut an aperture
So that's
out
from
of it
our
so we can see through
festive
the middle.
sentiment edge nesting dies that come with our postage stamp panel. You can only get them in the bundle now. They were available individually, but they are not anymore. They have gone. Oh, mind your head, Amy.
It's all right.
It's all right.
People will be fed up of seeing my roots. So you can see then we've got the card, we can see through that aperture at the front. And then I've stamped and coloured the gorgeous reindeer with the sleigh. And again, I think you could combine these with the peel-offs as well, couldn't you? Like we did it earlier, putting the peel-offs around the edges here to highlight some of the areas.
Super cute. Now, we've got 3 minutes left and we've got a lot to do, Amy, because I'm going to need you to do a little something for me.
So we'll put that on there. So we're not covering up that. And then also in the die set, you get a special delivery. So I've cut it from the pink and then
that's
just
on the postage stamp panel, isn't it?
yeah, and then just put it onto that the rainbow sparkle cardstock again.
Now, Marion in Cambridgeshire, Jackie in Kent, you're in. Elizabeth Crafter and Jennifer, you've all checked out. Well done.
And there we go. We'll just put that in the top corner.
Lovely stuff.
And there we go.
I love that. That's fab. Love that. Just show you some other bits and pieces that you could be making as well. Look, I found a little hanger that I've just hung off the edge of the counter. It's like, I know it's below my candle. I've used that to hang it. Look, I think that's lovely what somebody's done there. So super cute. Come on over, lovely Amy. We've got a message. I'll show you some samples while I was reading out these messages. Alison in Midlothian says, love that you can use peel-offs to get the same effect as stamps and stencils. I'm not really a great stamper, but love this idea. Thank you, Alison. We've got a message from Sammy B as well. Hello, Sammy B. She says, afternoon, Nigel and Amy. Loving the show. I started crafting so many years ago with peel-offs. So pleased they're back again. That's Sammy B for you there. Right, before we go, I've got one final deal of the day in Miss Stocking. Would you dive on in? We've been basically doing low items from We Are just to celebrate the fact that, you know what, Liam's been away, he's back. He said, I've got lots of new things. Have some to go on air. These are fab.
These will go with the
Look,
peel-offs.
these are your wonderful stickers. This is your sticker book. You've got 223 stickers. These are brand new. Look, you've got all of these in here. These are fab. I mean, add these to your peel-offs, quite frankly. There's loads on here. Let's get a clock in and see. $6.99 is the price, but it's not, is it? Oh, look, for advent calendar. Love that idea. Love it. And look, you've got your little tabs for journals and stuff. Do you journal at all?
I don't know. I'd like to.
Well, maybe this is a good place to start.
Yeah.
You've got loads in there. How many did we say? 223 stickers for you in there. Let's get people on the board for this one. Let's have a look. It is your Vicky Boutin Warm Wishes sticker book for you. Rachel in North Yorkshire, Gillian in Belfast, you are already in. Look at all the words on there. Advent calendar, Let's Eat, you've got that as well. We're going to go straight to the low price because you know what? It's literally time for us to go. Look, it's sweater weather. It's not at the moment, thank the Lord. Although it's not been that.
Yeah.
It's not been that warm, though,
Umbrella
has it?
weather.
Marshmallow World as well, dashing through the snow. You've got So Yummy. I like that. What else have we got? Let's Go Shopping. Don't mind if I do. Christmas List, Joy, Cozy Remember. The Stockings Were Hung. There you go. What else have we got? Playlist Together, Friends, Memories. You've got loads in there. But look, you've got all of these too. Right, let's see what price. Let's see what we've got. CQ 46.50. Everybody, £2.39, £2.39. Add that to your order. That's it. That's literally when it's gone. So grab it whilst we've got it. Jennifer, Louise, Angela, Janet, Leonore, Maggie, Gillian and Rachel, you are there. You, lovely lady, are back at 6 o'clock. Thank you so much, Amy. It's a pleasure as ever. From me, Nigel May, Davey B is going to be here for the rest of the day, taking you live till 9 o'clock at 9. I will be back with you now next Wednesday. I will see you then. But keep it here on Hobby Maker, the home, well, the rightful home of craft. Take care. From us both, lots of love. Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, happy Thursday. Thanks, Nige. She's off now for a few days, back next week. And welcome to the rest of the afternoon into the evening here at Hobby Maker. I'm Dave. Lovely Sharon is here, back with us.
Yes.
Again.
Again.
And again. And again. And she's with us again at 8 o'clock as well.
Yes.
So can't get rid of Sharon at all. She's here for the long haul.
No, we've got something quite cool at 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, absolutely. Now, we've also got something to let you know about, actually. And when you meet the crew, you're going to meet someone called Ellie in a minute, and she's actually got a podcast that's starting soon with us at Hobby Maker, wherever you get your podcasts from. It's going to be called The Crafting Cafe. And it's going to be with our boss, MD Scott, and Ellie. Who else is going to be doing it as well? Oh, there'll be a few people, and there may be an agony aunt or two in there as well to answer any of your crafting dilemmas, any crafting question marks you've got, or things that you've tried that you've not got on with, or you want some advice about something that's not worked out right in crafting. Just send in an email and you could feature in the podcast coming soon. I think they're starting to record them next week. So the address to send the email to is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and just mark it Ellie off the telly or the Crafting Cafe. That's probably the best way, the Crafting Cafe. Any crafting dilemmas you've got, and you could feature in the podcast that's coming soon with Ellie from the telly. And she's next door. She's going to be in my ear for the next 4 hours. There she is. She'll be doing the podcast, and she's making all the wonderfulness happen on the screen tonight. And then we've also got Glamorous Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, with us through till 9 o'clock. And you've got a podcast too, have you, Dan? Oh, unrelated to work. Okay, we won't go there then. Won't go there. Now, we've also got Adam on camera too for the next few minutes. Who's over there? We've got Kat on the floor, I think. Yeah, there she is, looking after our shows. With Amy as well, who's getting ready for the latest show tonight. So we're with you all the way till 9 o'clock. Now, Sharon, you've got your Sizzix hat on.
I have.
Tonight.
I have.
You're going to be amazed at this. We did this earlier on this afternoon. You may or may not have been watching that, I don't know. Maybe 5 o'clock is the time you sit down with a cup of tea, have a sandwich or something and put the telly on. All of these die sets from Sizzix are $21.99 each. Okay, let me flick through them for you. Uppercase letters of the alphabet, all one big die, as you can probably see. Uppercase and lowercase letters of the alphabet, that should be $21.99 as well. Here you've got your wonderful woodland animals, the rabbit, you've got the little bear, mummy and baby, you've got the little badger there, I think, as well, the hedgehog and the birds, $21.99. This one's beautiful. This is from Tim Holtz, no less. Yeah. And this, as you can see, is your flora and fauna. So that should be $21.99. They're all separate dies, by the way, not one big one. Then these are all separate dies as well, 9 dies in this. And this one is called Bold Flowers, $21.99. This one, also Tim Holtz, Wildflowers #1. Again, that should be $21.99 in this little collector's pouch. Next one, this one is Floral Layers #2. You can make that fantastic bouquet, but they're, again, different dies with all the elements to decoupage.
Kind of layering.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool, that one.
And totally different. As we're not going to get much, well, we haven't had much summer so far, have
No.
we? Down to the beach, down to the seaside, buckets and spades, making your own sand castles, $21.99 each. Now, what about if I said to you, if you bought all three, because you can choose any three, it should be $65.97. $65.97 it should be for any three of those, okay? You could be making wonderful projects like this. What about if I said to you today, you could choose, well, it's on the screen, any three for $27.70. What? I know.
Crazy.
So you're buying one, and you're buying maybe paying £6 for the second one, but you're going to get the third one absolutely free. Wow.
That is it.
That is incredible. Well done to Sue already in the West Midlands, coming in, putting three in a basket straight away. You will only be charged $27.70. It may look like you're being charged three $21.99s. When you put the third one in, the website will recollect it or calculate it and charge you just $27.70. You can do it on the phones as well if you want to, on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. The ones to choose between, I'll run through the names again for you. There we are, that's what it looks like on the website when you put all of them in. It recalculates the price. So it takes each one down to £9.24 each, so you're only paying basically $27.70 for three. This one's called Elegant Capitals. This one is called Essential Type, and they're all separate dies, those. This one is called Nature Friends.
That's lovely. That's my favourite.
I thought it might be. This one's called Flower Field, all separate dies.
No, that one's all one die.
Oh, is it? Beg your pardon?
One go through your machine, yeah, and you get that lovely silhouette.
Oh, okay. It's the other one that's all different.
It's the other one that's separate, yeah.
This one is Bold Flowers. This one
Yeah, they're separate.
is wildflowers, all separate dies. This one, floral layers, and that's a mixture of kind of, you can see plaque dies with all the separate layering
Yeah,
elements.
so you know which bits go with which
So it doesn't get
floral element.
confusing.
Yeah, it's a nice one, that one.
And then this one, again, is called Summer Shapes. So you can have any three of those today, any three, for £27.70 plus your P&P. If you've already paid that today, already £4.95, you don't have to pay it again. Anything you buy from us until midnight tonight is covered by that one P&P per day of £4.95. Now, lots of you got two in your baskets at the moment. You just need to select one more. When you've got three in there, and if you buy two, you'll be charged $43.98. So you don't want to do that.
No,
Buy
definitely
three, £27.70. Any three you like. Pick and mix. What a massive saving that is.
It's a massive saving, isn't it? And there's a nice variety there to choose three from, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, totally.
I know earlier lots of people were buying six.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. And loads of you coming through now and selecting which three you'd like. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the website, you can do it on the phone lines with our call centre upstairs here, 0800 001 4433. And you can have that deal if you've never shopped with us before. If you're a brand new customer, welcome to Hobby Maker. And what a great place to start.
Absolutely.
With, you know, so much value in that particular option. GS1S52. GS1S52 is a product code for that. Lots of you coming through. Now, we've got the stamps sets in the show as well. Now, these are at a cracking price too. I've just seen the price, actually. These are ridiculous.
And of course, these are going to go beautifully with your dies because you always need a sentiment to go on your card.
Absolutely. Now, this one's called Positive Signs. Maybe you only want the stamps, that's fine. It's a good day to have a good day. Better days ahead. You're a star. Keep your head up. Yes, you can. How amazing are you? So all positive, wonderful stamps in different fonts.
Nice, aren't they?
Very nice. Should be £11.99. Not bad. Today, look at this. From Sizzix, £5.99 for all of those positive verses and sentiments, saving you £6 off the price, basically, or £5 off the price, isn't it? Is that £5 or £6 off? £6 off.
Don't ask me anything to do with maths. I'm terrible at maths.
IR1S96. IR1S96 if you want to go for those. You're a star. Yes, you can. How amazing you are. Keep your head up. It's a good day to have a good day and better days ahead. £5.99. Carolyn in, oh no, it's not Carolyn, it's Carol in Lincolnshire. I got the Lynn and Lincolnshire mixed up. Carol in Lincolnshire, Benita in Bristol coming through for that one as well. £5.99. That one's called Positive Signs. This next one is called Wings Out.
Yeah, it's kind of got a bit of a bird theme. I like the fact that all of these stamp sets are quite kind of a card for anything. You know, they're not too specific. Sometimes when you want to just send a card for no real reason, you've got.
I can let you know, all the stamps are going to the same price. All 4 sets we've got for you in the show at £5.99. And again, it's all positivity, all kind of real upbeat. You've got A Little Bird Told Me, Today is a New Beginning, Strength for Today, Hope for Tomorrow, Heads Up, Wings Out, Stand Tall, Celebrating Small Steps, is that Paper Hugs? Yeah. Inky Kisses.
It's nice, isn't it? Nice. That's nice for a crafting friend.
Absolutely. So £5.99 for that one. That's NI1S34. NI1S34 if you want that stamp set today, just £5.99. And lots of really lovely different fonts on that one. A lot of them look like handwritten, don't they?
They do, don't they? Yeah. I like the variety of sort of sizes and layouts that you always get with Sizzix stamps.
Definitely. Now, next one. We've got 2 more stamp sets, then we'll go on to a demo. This is Spring Sentiments.
These last 2 sets are going to go really beautifully with the floral die sets. So if you're going for those, you might want to look at these.
It takes courage to bloom, happy days, spring is in the air, the best time for new beginnings is now, and welcome spring. Now, 30% of this one went in the earlier show. So if you didn't see that, or maybe you've ordered it and you're thinking, I'm happy, I've got mine already, £5.99, we'll get this to you, LV1S46. And then the last stamp set we've got for you is called Spring Bloom Sentiments. So live life in full bloom, let your dreams bloom or blossom. Let's shout, sorry, what's that?
Life showers
bring love's
flowers.
flowers. The printing on the back of this is quite small. You're one of a kind, sending blooms your way. You're my sunshine. Stay wild. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. There we go. And you get a lot of stamps on that.
You do, and this one's designed by our Jess.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And she's with us next week, isn't she?
Yeah, and of course Jess, like me, loves the florals. So
yeah.
this is a set I use a lot.
So with any of these purchases, it's more than covered your P&P for the whole day, which is pretty amazing. So you save £6 off the price, only £5.99. I mean, at £11.99, they're a great price. But at £5.99, it's a sale. Grab the whole show. Grab all 4 of them if you want to, 1 P&P. And if you go for the course dies as well, choose any 3 dies for £27.70. There we go. But that's VC1S53. Now, we're going to be using the dies and we're going to be using the stamps in the demo, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Terrific.
Yeah, we are. We're going to
You
use...
warm in here as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not just me. I thought it was me getting a bit warm in here. But...
No, it has been really for the last week in here, hasn't it? A bit warm. We're going to use the wildflower set. Now, this is a Tim Holtz set, so it's going to come in the nice storage wallet.
Yeah.
And I'll open it up and show you. There's a lot in this set. So you've got all your wildflowers, and they're a great size. You've got a nice mix of sizes as well, because some of them are really quite tall, some of them are a little bit shorter. So
you can make up your own meadow.
You can make up a whole meadow. Yeah. You can pick out. I'm actually just going to use this one, which to me looks like lavender. So I'm going to go with lavender colours. But I like these. They're great for quick cards because you can just literally cut these from black, do a little bit of inking behind, and you've got a lovely silhouette. Yeah. This one, it's like a cowslip type thing. That I think is lovely for like a sympathy card or something where you just want something simple. Really like that one. So yeah, this is a lovely set, and we're going to use that particular one. Okay. So I'm going to pop the rest out of the way.
We will go through the pick and mix again, by the way, after the demo. So if you missed it first time round,
yes, because it's hard to choose. I'd be struggling to choose just 3.
Well, if you go for 6, you then get 6 for £55.40. How about that?
Wow.
£55.40 for 6. If you can't make your mind up on 3, because I think it's 8, isn't it, in total? Something like that.
Yeah, so you'd only have to rule out a couple to get yourself 6.
Yeah.
That's an easier choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to do a bit of a background for my florals. I've got a scrap of, this is 49 and Market 12 by 12 papers, and I thought this is nice. It's just got a little bit of a distressed look. I'm going for a bit of a vintage feel with this card. Okay. So I'm going to just add a bit of ink where I've torn that edge.
What colour's that? Is that?
This is Vintage Photo.
Vintage Photo.
Perfect.
Firm favourite.
Perfect one for a bit of distressing. And that's why I've torn the edge as well, rather than just cut a panel. I want it to kind of look a bit sort of vintage and distressed. Mm-hmm. And before I stick that down, I've grabbed...
That's been said about me before, you know. Vintage and distressed.
That's me too. I've got a Stampers Anonymous. Now, Personal Impressions do sell these on the website. You might find this set, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, actually we have had this set on. And I'm just going to pick a couple of sort of elements to put in the background. Okay. Just sort of peeking out from behind here. And I'm going to stamp in brown rather than black because I want these to kind of look distressed too. And a bit vintage.
Loads of you coming through for the pick and mix. Very good choice, very good decision. I mean, the deals we do at Hobby Maker every day are brilliant, but sometimes deals come along that you just think, how on earth can they do that? £21.99 each, or 3 sets for £27.70. I definitely put the 2 alphabet sets in without shadow.
Yeah, because you know, you're always going to use alphabets, aren't you? You can never have too many. Nesting dies and alphabets, you can never have too many.
Ellie, our producer, her favourite's the bear.
Yeah, that's my favourite. So these are going to be peeking out. And then we need a sentiment as well. Okay. So but I'm going to do my sentiment before I stick this down, just so I make sure I've left myself the space. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to pick, because we're going for florals, I've picked this lovely set from Jess. This is the Spring Bloom Sentiments. And I'm going to go with this Live Life in Full Bloom, because that is going to fit just there.
Perfect.
And that's the beauty of having sets like these. Sizzix always do this because you've usually got a gap to fit your sentiment in. So you can usually find a few options when you've got different layouts.
You've got the word Staying Wild on that one as well. You could put that next to the bear die maybe.
Oh, that would go nicely with the bear. Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? And I'll stamp this in brown as well. So we'll pop that just there.
Jacqueline in Northumberland's just checked out. Nice one, Jacqueline. Which 3 did you go for, I wonder? Or many of you are actually going for 6. So
yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
I think I'd do the same.
I would. So I'm happy with that. I can stick down this panel now. So I'm just going to come in with a bit of double-sided tape. And we'll pop that on. Mm-hmm. And And then we can cut some flowers. This is kind of quite a simple card that would work for so many different occasions, really.
Perfect.
So let's grab some green card.
And of course, the Sizzix coloured cardstock is perfect to use with all of these dyes. You don't need to colour them in then. Use the cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Yeah. And I'll shuffle that across because I could probably get 2 off of there if I wanted to.
You could probably get 3 or 4 of those out of that strip of cards.
Yeah, if you were careful. Not slapdash like me. You could.
You are not slapdash.
Oh, I am a little bit. No, I've already cut one.
I mean, I've seen these before. They've been out for a little while, and they've always been massively popular. And the effect they create is so eye-catching and different, and you can make your own wild meadow.
They're lovely, and actually, this was the first in the series, and it was so popular that I'm not quite sure what number we're at, but I think we had 2 and 3, wildflowers 2 and 3. So this is the first one. So
Right.
I know lots of you might have the later sets, in which case this will be a good one to grab. Now I'm going to cut, I just want the top part from purple. So we're going to run this through to give myself a couple of tops.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use the whole thing, you don't always have to cut the whole thing.
No, don't waste your cardstock. Do what I've done there. Just pop over the card enough to snip off the top part. And I'm going to do another one because we need 2. So that's 1. And then I'll just trim it with scissors so it's trimmed in the right place. But I don't need the whole stem, so...
And the detail in the dies is phenomenal, as you'd
really
expect
is.
from Tim Holtz.
Yes. Yeah.
Or I've just been told how many of you are putting the choices that you're making into your basket. So many of you. 30 people in the ordering process at the moment and more, rising all the time. Just choose which 3 you'd like. If you're not sure what they're called, the call centre can help you, and also I'll run through all the options for you in about 10 minutes or so.
So I'm going to take my scissors. So I've got 2 florals there. Just pop out those little holes, those little bits. And then all I'm going to do is snip these off at the base of the flower.
Yeah.
So really easy. So that's 1.
So now it really makes it look like heather, doesn't it? That
It
colour
does,
combination.
yeah. It's kind of heather or lavender. And the purple is just a nice, kind of goes with the vintage look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could do a really full sort of spray of flowers if you wanted to. They'd look quite nice if you mixed up maybe blue and purple. They'd look like sort of, I don't know, different shades of lavender.
We're always being told, aren't we, to have like wildflowers in our gardens to encourage the wildlife. That
Yes,
sort of thing, so.
we are. I've got some lavender in my garden actually, and it is always full of bees.
Yeah, me too.
It's nice, isn't it?
I was a bit scared because literally I used to kind of sit on a chair in the sun or whatever in my old house, and there was a massive lavender bush right next to where I was sat, and like you said, hundreds
Always
of bees
full
would
of
be
bees,
around there.
yeah.
But they left you alone.
They do, don't they?
Too interested in
It's
the
quite nice
lavender.
watching them as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. There's a lavender field not that far from here, Dave, actually, that I keep meaning to go to.
Which one, sorry?
There's one not that far from me. I think it's over near Coventry that you can go visit.
Okay.
And I keep meaning to go and do that.
Evidently, Ellie says that evidently lavender might help you sleep.
Yes, it
It has
does.
been known.
It does. I've got a lavender pillow spray that I use every night. There we go. So I'm going to pop one. Just there. Now these are both identical. If I put them right next to each other, it looks too uniform. I mean, a field
Right,
of lavender would never look a bit like that. So what I tend to do is maybe snip a little bit off one of them,
Have them at different heights.
just to have them at different heights. Otherwise, it does look a bit odd.
50 of you coming through right now for this offer. It is one of the best offers I've seen from Sizzix Dyes in a long, long time. So
And we'll have that one like that. And there we go.
look at that.
Nice vintage style lavender card.
There we go. Now that one is from the Tim Holtz dies, which
the
remember they're all
wildflower
individual. That's the wildflower. So let me run through the options again for you in case you've just got in. 5 o'clock is that time of day that there's probably a lot going on in the family, a lot going on in the house. Maybe you've just got in from work or whatever. So here we go. This one, just to show you, is going to cut out all the letters of the alphabet in uppercase, in capitals, but it's one big die. So you haven't got to worry about having 20 plus dies that you might lose or whatever. That's just one die. You can also just put one bit of card over one letter if you just wanted to cut out a certain letter. You don't have to do the whole thing all the time. Or do multiple cuts in different colourways and have like a little envelope full of letters of the alphabet. That would work. So this one is called Elegant Capitals. $21.99 if you buy it on its own, but if it's one of your three, you'll only pay $27.70 for the whole three that you choose. And you choose which pick and mix you want. We're not saying you've got to buy that three to get $27.70. So that one's called Elegant Capitals. Next one that I definitely go for as well, these are all individual letters, so probably a good idea would be to put them on a magnetic sheet or something like that. This one is called Essential Type, in uppercase and lowercase in there, and you've also got your exclamation marks and your question marks and your commas and so on in there too. So that one's Essential Type, $21.99 on its own, but as part of your three, you only pay $27.70. Next one, Nature's Friends. Now this is Ellie, our producer's favourite, and also of course Sharon's too. The bear, mummy and baby, or daddy and baby. You've got the badger there as well with the butterfly on the nose, the little rabbit too, the little chick. Absolutely so sweet. Small little flowers and the hedgehog as well. Again, that one is called Nature Friends, part of your any three for $27.70. That one, by the way, is seriously limited stock. So if you want that one, we don't have many of those left in the pick and mix at all. Others we've got healthier stocks of. This is the flower field. Now, I made the mistake of saying they were all individuals. I was getting confused with the other ones. This is one big die, so if you're not into kind of randomly putting heathers and ferns to give that wildflower look, this is one die that creates that fantastic border. Cut it a couple of times, make it longer as well if you wanted to. But also, if you want to make them look a little bit different, you can snip them so that each cut that you've done looks a little bit different to the first one. But look how gorgeous that is on that card.
It's lovely, isn't it?
In black to make a silhouette, sunset or sunrise.
And we did demo that on the last show, so if you want to try that when you get home, you can watch that show back.
Okay, so that one is Flower Field, and that's Tim Holtz. That will come in its little protective wallet as well. Then we go on to this one, which is your bold flowers. Now, these are all separate. I say all separate. That one's actually one die for the three elements, but most of them are separate.
Yeah.
And then you can make them and layer them up to make that fantastic bouquet. So this is bold flowers. Next one is the one that you were using actually then, Sharon. This is the wildflower set number one. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Really nice, aren't they? And of course, they only used literally one die from that whole set.
Yeah, but you've got how many in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7, I think?
7, yeah.
Yeah, 7 dies, it says there. There we go. Then we've got this one, which again this is panels of dies. So what you've got are the flowers, but then you've got the other elements that you can, of course, cut out at the same time to then layer over the top in different colourways if you want to. There's 7 dies in that one. Again, they're $21.99 each, any day of the week, but today you can choose any three of your choice. Have 3 the same if it's for yourself and gifts for friends. You pay $27.70. There we go. So there's the last one, which is called Summer Shapes, and that's GS1S52, okay? GS1S52. 70 of you now in the ordering process for this. What a response. We have got big stocks, but not, of course, of the Nature's Friends, the bear one. So be quick if you want that one. GS1S52. We'll take a short break and come back with more demos from Sharon, but here's a good time to actually choose your 3, check out your baskets. If you don't want to do it on the website or the app, just call the call centre. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. Back in 2 ticks. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well, those of you now checking out your baskets to get one of the deals of the day, without exception, $27.70 for 3 die sets worth $21.99 each. What's that a saving of? It should be 55, what do we say, 55.97? 65.97, sorry. And you're paying $27.70. So you've basically got nearly £40 saving. This is Carol in Hampshire who's checked out. We can see your names, you see where you're from. We don't know everybody's name. Pauline in Warwickshire, good on you, Pauline, gone for 6. So you're paying $54.40 for 6. That's incredible. You're saving how much? $38.27 you're saving. So well done to Pauline going for 6. Hazel in Suffolk, Hazel in Greater London, Alan and Susan in Hampshire, Angela in Bucks, Crafter in West Yorkshire. It's just amazing value, and you can be making stunning cards like this. Sizzix style and Sizzix cards, I just love.
I do. There's a distinct Sizzix style, and it's kind of contemporary and fresh.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got one of the crafting icons in the world, Tim Holtz, designing at least 2 of those in there as well, in a reduced show like this. It's remarkable. GS1S52, it's 1 item number. Just select the 3 you want. When you put all 3 in the website or on the app, it will then deduct to make it just $27.70 for all 3 plus your P&P. That's the way it works here at Hobby Maker, and that's what Ellie's done for you, so you can see what your basket will actually look like. What it does is it reduces each one, and if you add all 3 together, it makes it £27.70. Nearly a 60% saving, which is not to be sniffed at.
No, not at all.
Okay, time for another demo. Now we're going to go to our Nature's Friends,
Nature Friends, yeah, we're going to do the little bears, and I'm going to do the framed piece that we've got on the set, actually. A friend of mine had a little baby boy called Luca, so I thought,
good name.
This is a nice nursery sort of gift. So I've cut a piece of card 15 by 15 centimetres, because this is going to fit nicely in the frames that I've got.
Yep.
And before I put the bears on, I'm just going to put a little bit of blue ink in the background, just to give the illusion of a bit of a sort of sky in the background.
Okay.
It's going to be quite subtle, but...
Nature's Friends, I told you that was quite limited. There's only 16 of those left. So if you want that as one of your 3, please pop it in your basket and check out. There's 16 chances to get Nature's Friends. Other ones we've got a few more of, but
I'm
that's
not
the most popular.
surprised this is the most popular, because it is so cute.
Yeah.
So that gives me a nice background. Now the bears, they're just adorable. So on the bear, you've got the bear himself, and then you've got a little panel there which goes on this one, it's on his back, and then you've got a separate die for the nose. I tend to go in with a black gel pen on the noses because I like them to look shiny, so I tend to ignore that. And then the same for the little bear, you've got a little panel that's on his tummy.
You can't beat a good shiny wet nose, can you really?
No.
Sign of health.
No, exactly. So I tend to just go in with a Sakura.
Unless you're a human, then it's not a sign of health.
Not so healthy for us, is it?
No.
But for most animals, it's a good thing. So I'm going to cut them both from the same sort of dark brown, but then I will mix up the colours for the little, their sort of markings, because I want the little bear to have lighter colouring.
Well, if you want any of the Sizzix cardstock or anything like that, or American Craft cardstock, any of the brilliant card colours that we do, they're all on the website for you, because colours like this are perfect to use with dies like this, aren't they?
They are, and the beauty of the Sizzix cardstock is it's obviously designed for die cutting, so you always get a lovely finish, a nice crisp cut,
and it's
got texture.
Cut lines as well, where the paws are, the legs are.
Yes, yeah, there's little cut lines so that you can see that detail, because quite often you are, when you die cutting from a dark colour, sometimes the details get lost, but they've made sure there's a good sort of cut line on these. So that's those. I don't need the little markings in the nose from this colour.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run them through again. So the little baby bear, I just want this little piece here for his tummy.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this lighter brown for that. So I'm just going to cut a little strip. Don't need to use the full sheet. And then I'm just going to make sure that half of the die is over that.
I love the concept of colouring with card.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Nothing wrong with obviously colouring with pens and that sort of thing. But
And then the big bear, this is the bit that I want. So I've got just a slightly darker brown.
So what is that? Oh, was that his belly? Looks like
On the big bear, it goes on his back. Yeah, and then on the little bear, it's on his tummy. There's like a little coloured
okay, got
piece.
you, right.
So I'm just going to make sure that half is over that. I'm not going to worry about the nose because I'm going to use my gel pen. But if you want to, you could also put a little bit of black card over that bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to run those through.
How many of you are excited about the podcast? The Crafty Cafe.
I am.
The Crafty Cafe with Ellie hosting and Scott, MD of Gemporia Craft. And your questions and your queries and your dilemmas. It's going to be wild, she says. I think it will be.
I think it will be.
If you knew Ellie like we know Ellie, it's going to be wild.
Yes.
It's going to be good fun.
Ellie is very entertaining.
Yeah, so just send in any questions or queries you've got if you want to be part of it. You don't have to take part in it, but if you've got any questions that Ellie and the Agony Aunts will answer any of your questions and hopefully give you the answers you want. Just send the email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we could be solving your crafting dilemmas soon. Can't wait for that.
It's going to be hilarious. So my bears are going to sit like this. Cute, aren't they? So there is an embossed line that kind of guides you where the paper piece bit goes. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue on there and then line that up. And that lines up beautifully.
Ah.
So the big
it looked
bear,
like on the die he got a backpack on. I thought, what's
yeah, it's just a little detail. And then the little bear, it's on his tummy.
that? Right.
So if I flip this over, you'll see the packaging actually. So he's got a little light piece on his tummy. So we'll just pop a little bit of glue on that and then I can pop that in place.
So
Like
sweet.
so, isn't it cute? So they're going to be sat opposite each other like
I'm glad
that.
you've done that actually, because I'd be the sort of person that looked at the die thinking, what's that bit on the back? But that's what it's for.
I need to put a bit of glue there. That bit is lifted up a bit. There we go. Cute, isn't it?
Mm.
Now I've used that lovely alphabet that we've got to do the name.
Yeah.
And I've cut that from navy blue card.
Oh, the big uppercase letters.
The big
Yep.
uppercase, yeah.
Luca.
Luca.
There's a song there somewhere.
Oh, yes.
His name is Luca.
Yeah, what was
Who
her
sang
name? I used to absolutely love her.
Suzanne Vega?
Suzanne Vega, that's it. Yes. Yes. So
It's a really unusual name to come up with, but I like it.
it's nice, isn't it? So just little dots of glue on these. You could use your double-sided adhesive sheet, which I always forget to do. That will turn your die cuts into stickers, and for alphabets, that's ideal.
And Sizzix have got those sheets as well on the website if you want
Yeah,
them.
you'll
Sizzix
find
has a
them.
brand page with us. So
You'll
you can-
find them on there.
Yeah.
They're 6x6 sheets, and all you do is put it on your cardstock before you die cut, and it turns your die cut into a sticker.
Perfect.
And it's great for fiddly little dies like this. I must admit, because I do this so much, I'm quite good at putting the tiniest of dots of glue on. So I don't really mind doing it this way, but you
Also
can
lots
get
of
in a mess.
use the glue dot pens as well. That we
Yeah,
have.
they're good, aren't they,
it
for this
too.
kind of
Yeah.
thing. Luca. You definitely need a pair of tweezers.
Yeah.
Because this is quite...
That font is so nice. It's bold, but not too chunky.
It's kind of classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think this would be great for wedding invites and things like that. It's kind of that classic.
Nature's Friends that we're using in the demo, 5 left now. So 11 have gone in the last, 5 minutes?
I thought that would happen. Now my C is a little bit wonky, but...
130 now in baskets. It's getting busier and busier and busier.
So I'm going to stick my bears down. Actually, I'll hold off doing that till I've cut the flowers. The bears, I don't want to look like they're floating. So what I'm going to do is you've got some really nice little florals in this set.
Yeah.
So this particular die gives me like a little floral arrangement, which is going to fit there perfectly.
Yeah,
to
nice.
sort of work with them. And then there's another one that I've already die cut that I'm going to tuck behind the little bear. So this one I'm going to cut twice. First from a light green, and then I'm just going to cut again so that I've got the flowers.
We've got another show of Sizzix tonight as well at 8 o'clock, our last show of the day. And it's actually another chance to get one of the deals that we had yesterday.
Yes.
And also we have the stamping platform from Sizzix back in stock. It's not been in stock until yesterday was the first day since the beginning of June. So if you want to see that, that's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. So make sure you tune in for that one.
Yes, looking forward to that.
Yep, it's going to be good. You're a whiz with that machine, aren't you?
I know, I forgot where I was then because that's how I die cut at home, at that speed. I I slow it down a little bit when I'm here so you can actually see what I'm doing rather than just a blur of... There we go. Right, so now I've got my flowers and I've got the floral spray, so I can start to stick these down.
Okay.
The reason I didn't stick the bears down before I did all this is that I want the glue to be wet enough that I can tuck these under if I want to.
Okay.
So the big bear is going to be overlapping the little bear, so I'm going to stick the little bear first. This is so adorable for a new
The little bear
baby.
could be called Luca.
Yeah, it is like a little baby bear and a mummy bear, isn't it?
Mm. Big bear.
And of course, with the alphabet, you can personalise this for any new arrivals. So I can adjust those so they're just right. Now this little leaf I'm going to have tucked behind the little baby bear. So while that glue's still wet, and I can lift him, I'm going to just tuck that there. So that's kind of, whoops, coming out from behind him.
Mm-hmm.
So that can just tuck in there.
And it gives the effect that he's actually sat on
Yeah,
the
that he's
ground.
sat on the ground. And then this one, I'm going to pop in the front. And this is going to kind of ground them. So that's going to go like so.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got two different florals that line up on top of that. So what I'm going to do is just put some tiny dots of glue on here.
4 left of Nature's Friends. Next 4 of you to check out with that as one of your 3. We'll get the last 3 or 4.
And then these just line up on top like so. And then there's one sort of big leaf that you can line up to see where you are. I think it goes that way. Yeah, that's at the top there, like that.
Perfect.
There we go. And then that's ready to pop in a frame.
Adorable. Love it. Absolutely. And of course, we're using the coloured cardstock from Sizzix to get the colour of the bear, which is, you can obviously colour them in with white cardstock if you want to, with pencils and pens and that sort of thing. But you can do all sorts with them. You could actually kind of tangle them if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, lots of different
Sand-tangled.
ways to use them, and of course you can mix up the colours. I did a card on the show earlier with the rabbit.
Yep.
The rabbit, his paw lifts up, so you can tuck a flower in that he's
Oh,
holding. So that's another cute one as well.
Now, we've had messages from lots of you saying you just got in, turned the telly on, and you missed this selection of the pick and mix. There are hundreds of you with your 3 in your baskets. You need to check those out. And remember, the price automatically changes once you put 3 in. If you put 2 in, you'll be charged $44.98. If you put 3 in, you'll be charged $27.70. And what happens is each one that should be $29.99 gets reduced down to £9 something. I can't see it, it's too small. $9.24, which if you add those 3 together comes to £27.70. Okay. So the choices that you've got are, this is what Sharon used in that last demonstration to make the word Luca. And it's one big die that will cut out all those letters. Now you can put a little bit of card over a certain letter or a few letters and cut a few, or you can do the whole thing and build up a collection, put them in a little box or a wallet or something. So there's the essential elegant capitals, that one's called, elegant capitals. Make that one of your, any 3 for $27.70. Then we've got totally different, these are all individual dies, these.
Yes, and the beauty of this one is that you've got multiples of quite a few of the letters.
Yeah.
So if you were doing names and, you know, someone's got 2 E's in the name, you can do it in one go through the machine because you've got 2 E's or
You've
whatever.
got 3 W's, you've got 3 E's, 2 C's, 2 A's, so multiples there. So that's really good. So you're going to get all of those. How many dies in that set? Essential type is what it's called. There's 92 dies in there.
Yes, you've got upper and lower case, you've got question mark, ampersand, exclamation mark, and of course you've got multiples of the most used.
Bearing in mind that works out to £9.24 when the price gets reduced, when you put 3 in your basket, that works out to 10 pence a die. 10 pence.
Gosh, yeah, that's
when you think of it like that, ridiculous, isn't it? That one's called Essential Type. Then we go on to the one that we've got least of, Nature's Friends. That's going to be a sellout any minute now, so please, if you want that one, check your baskets out quickly. It's going. That's Nature's Friends, we used in the demo. Then there's one of the little characters. Then we've got this one, which is one big die. This is the flower field. And that's an instant meadow, isn't it? It's an instant, beautiful meadow.
It is, because it's one die. If you want a quick card, you can just cut that from black card. You could put pattern cardstock behind it. It's lovely with an inky background, but if you were in a rush, that would be a good one to use just with some pattern card.
And that one's called Flower Field. Then we go on to this one. Now this is individual dies, but you do have some dies that are joined together, like the centre of the flowers is just one big die.
Yeah, you can cut, because quite often you'd probably be cutting those for maybe yellow, so you could do them all in one go, save you a bit of time.
Totally, or black or something like that.
Yeah.
But you can mix them together to make different cards like this. Lovely, isn't it? $21.99, but any three for $27.70. I can't get over the deal on this. Then we go to the individuals that you used, Sharon, in the first demo from Tim Holtz. Wildflowers #1. If you've got 2 and 3, or you haven't got any of them, this is a good way to either kind of complete your collection or start it. They're all different, as you can see there.
Very classic, that one.
Yeah, totally. A bit of a collectible too, actually.
Yes.
Bit of an icon in dies.
Yeah, it is. And with Tim Holtz, you never quite know which ones Sizzix are going to keep kind of bringing back, because eventually they get discontinued. And then the Tim Holtz ones in particular you see on auction sites for ridiculous prices once they've gone, once Sizzix stopped doing them.
Wildflowers #1 is what that one's called. Then we've got this one, which again is floral layers #2. But again, you can make that display, but you can also make other shapes as well, because the individual dies are separate.
Yes.
So where you put them all, where you put the leaves, where you put the blooms and that sort of thing is entirely up to you. So that one's called floral layers 2. And then finally, this one is called your summer shapes. So totally different to all the others. You choose any 3 of those and you only pay $27.70. You can do it on the phones. It's free to call our call centre, of course. They're lovely. They're just upstairs. And it could be the first time you've ever bought anything from us. If it is, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, this is Sharon. We're here every day 1 until 9 o'clock. But check those baskets out. It's only when it's checked out that confirms that your purchase is going through. If you just leave it in your basket, it's not yours until you check that basket out, okay? We'll take another short break, check your basket out during that point, and then we'll come back with demo 3 in a minute. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. Well, we're not Christmas this hour, are we?
No.
No. We'll have a bit more Christmas in the next hour with Hunkydory and a brand new collection that was released earlier today, which is really exciting. Amazing collection, actually. But we're talking about the dies. Any 3 for $27.70. One thing I've not mentioned is if you are watching us in America, and more of you are every single day, you too can order. If you go to our website, you can just basically change it from UK to US, which will convert the website into dollars. And of course, your shipping and handling is actually capped at $14.95 a day. And that's for as many orders as you make from midnight to midnight. And I know we've got Lisa in New York, who's a regular, who's ordering actually out of this selection. She's gone for 9 of these. So that makes absolute sense. So I know it would be in dollars, Lisa, but £27.70 times 3 is about, I can't do that. Can we do that, Ellie? £27.70 times 3? It's about 84 pounds. About 84 pounds, something like that. 83 pounds, which in dollars would be about probably 100. Roughly, something like that.
Something like that.
So either way, whether you're in America, whether you're in the UK, we can ship with Sizzix, no problem at all. UK P&P capped at, of course, £4.95. US shipping and handling capped at $14.95. Right, demo 3.
Yes, and we're going to look at the bold flowers.
Okay.
This is lovely. Very much going for summer colours here. I've got the new Sizzix summer cardstock that we've had on the last few weeks.
Good.
Which is relatively new. So the first thing I've done is I've grabbed a card, white card, and I've got a couple of mats and layers. So I've got craft card and the nice, it's really fresh blue from the summer cardstock.
And this cardstock has like like a linen
It does.
feel to it, doesn't it?
It does, but only on one side,
Right.
which is genius, because if you want to stamp on it, texture's not good. So
you stamp on the reverse.
you stamp on the smooth side if you want stamp.
Yeah.
For die cutting, the linen texture looks beautiful. So it's a really clever thing. I would never have thought of that, because I'd always just think, well, you either have linen or smooth.
Yeah.
And of course, by doing it this way, you get the best of both worlds. So
Perfect.
very clever. Whoever thought of that. So that's my mats and layers. That's
Clever
going to
bunch
give
at
me.
Sizzix.
They are. They really are. So the dies, I've put mine on a magnetic sheet, just so I can keep them all nice and handy. These are your flower centres, or some of them. You've got others as well. You've got a couple here. This could be a flower centre for the bigger flowers, or it could be a small flower. Then we've got this lovely little spray. Then we've got a couple of foliage options, and then we've got these two whopping bold flowers.
Okay.
So really nice selection to play with. And of course, you can do a slimline card, you can do a square card, you can do
And I like that
small
they're
or
not
big.
necessarily a particular type of flower. They're kind of
No.
any type of flower. They can make them look.
They would, yeah, depending on the colours you use.
Like a
This
sunflower,
could be a
daisy,
sunflower. I think they kind of look a bit like a gerbera.
Mm-hmm.
So you can really have some fun with these. So let's start with, we'll do some foliage. So I've got 2 different shades of green here. Let's cut all the foliage
Yeah.
from this green first. And what I tend to do with a set like this is just cut a load of things. And then you can play around with them on your card front and decide how you want them. Okay. So that's going to give me a nice selection. And of course, if you've got any spare bits, pop them in a pot.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to do more and more cards. There we go, so that's that one. This one I love, this big kind of... With this one, I quite often go in afterwards with like some enamel drops.
Oh, okay.
Like
To
either
look
a-
like berries.
Yeah, to look like berries. I know Kingston Crafts do a nice sort of glittery one.
Yep.
Like a glitter glue, something like that.
And they're on our website as well. Even if they're not on air, they'll be on our website if we have
Yeah,
stock.
you'll find them on there. So I'm being careful taking this out because it is quite delicate actually. So that's that one. Then I've got a nice big leaf. Now I think I might do another leaf in the lighter green. So
Yeah.
I've got 2 of those.
Makes it look really, really effective and real when you mix up your greens.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then the big flowers, I'm going to do these lovely summery colours. So let's chop that down because I don't need all that, do I? So we'll have a bit of green with that. We'll have a yellow flower with that one and that one. And I've already done some centres. Let's fit as much on here as we can. Let's
Fill your
do-
plate. Why
I
not?
might do that one from yellow actually, and then we'll have...
Still loads of you with
We'll have that one as well.
your dies in baskets. The Nature's Friends now has been the first one to sell out, so that's no longer an option. They've all gone, but we still have the other 7, I think. Which one's limited? Flower Fields is now limited. Okay, so that's only 10% of the stock left on that. Flower Fields is the one that's all one die. So if you love the kind of meadow effect as one die, that's that one there. So that's now limited stock. Be quick if you want that one in your any 3.
That's a lovely one, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
Right, so I think we've got enough things to play with here. So I've got a sentiment. This is a Tracy Hay printed one that I've just popped on. So obviously the biggest element to this is those 2 big bold flowers.
Yeah.
So that's going to be my kind of starting point.
Lots of you are going for the 6 option. Margaret in Tyne Weir's gone for 6. Nice one. A few others have too. And
So-
some of you gone for 9.
So that's going to be a good starting point because it fits nicely, the sentiment fits in there, and then I can fill all these areas with my leaves and foliage, and then we can layer these up.
Yeah.
So to make sure that I can tuck things under, I'm going to pop the flowers on foam pads
Yeah.
because that's going to give me loads of space to tuck the leaves underneath them. So I'm just going to pop a foam pad right in the centre of these.
If you were to pay the proper price for 6, it would be £131.94. If you buy 6 with us today, it's £54.40. Wow, what a difference. £80 saved if you buy 6.
That is a big difference.
And they're all dyes you're going to use, you know.
They really are, yeah. And you've got a nice mix as well. I'm very much a floral person, but you can't have too many alphabets. They're always useful. So now I can just play around. Don't stick anything down. Just tuck them in here and there. Decide what layout you want. Now this one that I said you could put berries on is quite a large one, so I think that's going to pop in there really nicely. And then I've got some of these longer ones. Now, don't be afraid to chop into these because this is probably a bit long. You don't want it hanging off that far.
No.
I can play around and chop into these ones. Then I've got my flower centres. So you can play around with these as well. I've got a nice variety to have a play with. I can choose.
Yep.
And then I've already done this one. Now this one, which is from that big die that's got all the centres on, these two work together.
Right.
So this one has got the holes in, the plain one sits underneath.
Oh, okay.
So you can see the colour through it.
They match up perfectly.
They match up, yeah. So that's
It's not
quite...
a perfect circle, is it?
No, it's a wonky circle, which again kind of goes nicely with the feel of all of these, I think. So that can go on there.
Mm-hmm.
Can line that up. And then that's going to go on that big flower there, which is a nice contrast. Don't use too many colours either. You can see I've kind of stuck with the same sort of 3 or 4 colours. If you add in too many colours, it gets a bit kind of busy.
Right. So choose like 3 colours that you
Yeah.
stick with, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be rules of 3s in all sorts of things.
It does really, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. But it does always, if you line everything up in symmetrical sort of pairs, your eyes just want to straighten everything.
Mm.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? So let's start to stick these down because I'm happy with that.
Okay.
So we'll pop that one at the top there. That fills that whole top corner nicely. I've got room for another little one next to it, but I'm going to just tear that so it's shorter. See, I'm too slapdash, Dave, to even cut it with my scissors. Just tearing it. So that can go there. Then we'll have this light green one here. Now that was just a little bit too long, so I'll just pop the bottom off that.
What a lovely card it is.
Isn't
Bright
it
and
just
cheerful.
really summery? Really cheerful. Now, I quite like it to have your leaves kind of overlapping the flower a little bit. Gives it a little bit of realism. Now, I want something here, but I don't want to go over my sentiment. So I'm really going to just take a tiny bit of this one to pop in here.
Perfect.
Just to fill that little gap there. There we go.
There you go. Beautiful, huh? And remember, that is the die set called Bold Flowers. Okay, I'll run through them again for you, the ones that we still have stock of. I'm not going to be showing you the bear one because they've sold out, so I'll move that out of the way. Don't want to tempt you with something you can't order. Okay, in the last few minutes, for those of you who just switched on, this is a deal that is not going to be repeated today. This is the last of the shows for this deal. We've got another Sizzix show at 8 o'clock. It's totally different to this.
Yes.
But you choose any 3 of these die sets that should be £21.99 each. So that should be £3 £21.99. You're looking at £65.97 for all 3. You only pay £27.70. That's why some of you have gone for 6, because that would only be £54.40 for 6 die sets. But they're all worth £21.99 each. So if you go for 3, you're saving £38. Now you can go for this one, which is called Elegant Capitals. That's one big die, but you've got every letter of the uppercase in the alphabet there. And that is a stunning look, and that's what Sharon used for the word Luca on that card. Very nice. Then we've got the next set, which is completely different. They're all individuals, but you are getting numerous letters in the same style. So you've got like 3 E's, 2 C's, 3 A's I can see there. I think 3 W's you've got there as well, or yeah, 3 W's and a couple of E's. So you can actually, do a name in one pass through your machine rather than having to go through 2 or 3 times. So that's really nice. You've got 90 odd dies there, 92 dies in that. Is that your number 2? We've then got this one, which is limited stock. It's the flower field. That's one big die to create that meadow scene. That is flower field.
It's lovely, that one, isn't it?
They're all gorgeous. And then we've got bold flowers.
That's the one we just used.
Yep. So they're all separate dies, apart from the one die that are the centres of the flowers. 9 dies in that one. Then we go to the wildflowers number 1. Now, this is the one that's all completely individual dies, okay? So they're all separate dies from Tim Holtz, complete with a little storage pouch that they come in as well. And that's wildflowers number 1. Then we've got this one, which is your floral layers number 2. So you've got panels of dies this time, like on here, for example, you've got the main die which cuts out the flower, and then on the same die, you've got the other elements that you can layer over the top. So you can have 2 different colours of cardstock on there if you want to. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your summer shapes. So you've got the sandcastle, you've got the bucket and the spade, and the beach ball as well. And also you've got the starfish in there too. Now they're £21.99 each, as I say, but if you go for 3 of them, you only pay £27.70. We're ending the show with loads of you, hundreds of you, putting these into your basket. Please do check out. We're not telling you which 3 to buy. You mix and match which 3 you want. And then, of course, that price is adjusted when you get to checkout as well. Now, we're very limited in quite a few of these with a number of you that have these in your basket. So you can use the call centre, or you can use, of course, the website and the app and order that way as well. But check out, provided the stock's still there, you can still check out anytime at hobbymaker.co.uk. Sharon, I'll see you at 8.
Yes, back at 8.
Hopefully my croak will have gone by then.
Hopefully, yeah.
Coming up next, we've got Hunkydory for you, a brand new collection that launched earlier this afternoon. It's really affordable. It's very traditional Christmas. It's gorgeous, with Amy and myself after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Hi everyone, it's just after 6 o'clock, live on Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock every single day. I'm Dave, and the lovely Amy's back for a third show.
Yes, it is, yes.
Yeah.
Second show with this collection.
Yeah, a brand new collection that we launched today. Before we get into that, which is called A Heartwarming Christmas, I've just got to tip you off that the Miri that Hunkydory have selected to match with the collection, this is it. It is seriously limited stock. You're actually going to get with the Miri 16 sheets of 220 GSM, A4 in Miri for £8.99. So these colours, Amy, have been really brilliantly selected to go with the collection.
They have. You're going to be able to use them throughout with this collection and with any other Christmas and other collections that you've got. You can just see the stunning colours.
Well, just thought I'd give you
it's limited.
Yeah, just thought I'd give you a heads up because we don't have many of these at all. If you want them, maybe you bought the Heartwarming Christmas earlier and you didn't go for the Miri and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to miss out on it. Or maybe you bought some earlier on, you want to stock up and get another one. We've only got literally a handful of this left. 16 sheets for £8.99. If you bought something already, your P&P is taken care of. So it's just £8.99 delivered. Now, lots of you are going for more than one. Feel free, we've got a few, but we don't have that many, okay? Burnished bronze, emerald green, holly green, leafy green, pastel pink, pillbox red, rich burgundy, and rich gold. So all of those sheets, all 16 for only £8.99. Just want to give you a heads up because that's probably going to sell out very soon in the show. But Amy, this collection, it's the most traditional.
It's just gorgeous. When you look at it, it just screams Christmas, doesn't it? You've got your traditional colours of the red and the green, but then you've got those accents of the pink and some of the other colours as well. And you've got what you would class as traditional images, the robins, the poinsettias.
And it's Hunkydory at its best. I mean, the Hunkydory adorable scoreable, the
gold
beautiful
foiling. Yeah.
Can't get any better. And every colour you associate with a truly classic Christmas. And it's an 888 configuration. So it's 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, okay? Now, it should be $37.97. You're also going to get your 8 sheets of, you're going to get your inserts, you're also going to get your double-sided papers as well, and the little book. Everything you can see there laid out is what you're going to get, and it's not going to be 30 anything. Today, the launch day for this, you can have it for under £30. £29 and 97 pence. Let me just flick through to show you. I mean, from one sheet, this first sheet, you could get probably 4, maybe 5 cards out of that with the toppers that are on there.
At least, yeah.
Maybe
and
more.
then you've got the borders, haven't you? The different sentiments that you can use. You can, with some of the images, you can mix and match them with the frames, with the toppers on the inside.
What are these?
It's bunting, so you just fold over the tab and attach it onto twine or ribbon and have it as bunting on your cards as well.
Really cool. So these are your topper sheets, and look at the elegant frames and the shapes of them as well. Really lovely. Again, you've got lovely sentiments that have been foiled beautifully there as well.
So it's 4 different toppers, 4 different design topper sheets, 2 of each.
2 of each, absolutely. So 8 sheets of toppers. Then we go on to the beautiful, adorable, scoreable printed cardstock. So again, you're going to get 8 sheets of this, but 2 of each design. So you've got the stocking, you've got the Christmas tree made out of the poinsettias and the presents as well. You've then got your bunch of roses. Now, that could be not Christmas. That could be anything, really.
Could be anniversary, couldn't it? Birthdays.
Valentine's, yeah. There we go. That could be, again, not Christmassy, really. It could be a birthday because it's red wine. And then you've got your printed and foiled elements that are coming on as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of those too. 2 of each of them. I've only got 4 here, but you're going to get 2 of each. There's the Christmas cake. And then there's a sleigh full of all the prezzies. And then we come on to your inserts. Now, 12 inserts and 12 double-sided papers as well, okay? So 24 sheets in total, 12 of your inserts, all printed in a kind of a muted style, and you can cut that down to whatever size you want. 140 GSM for the papers. And then the double-sided papers are fantastic. They're 150, and they're printed on that beautiful kind of glossy paper that you expect to see in, say, the duotone pads and that sort of thing. So they're stunning too. And you get 12 of those as well. So it's 888 for the toppers, the printed card and the printed and foiled, and then 12 sheets of inserts, 12 sheets of double-sided papers. And then, ta-da, the icing on the cake is this, your heartwarming little book. Now, just to point out, in the back of the little book, you've actually got some little sentiments. They're not die cut. You can easily fussy cut those out. You get a few pages of those, which is really sweet. And they could go on little gifts as well, or onto the cards themselves. And then every other sheet, once you get past those, can be, of course, toppers on cards. Now you get 20 designs, and you're going to get 6 sheets of each. So if you want to decoupage them, make the baubles 3-dimensional, you can do that. Wow. Then you've got your little home-baked cakes.
You can also use your sort of shaped dies as well to cut them out as well.
Perfect. And this is also the beautiful kind of satin sheen paper that you've got on there. But aren't they lovely? Very traditional, predominantly greens and reds, but there are splashes of pink, as you said, and a few other colours in there too. So the whole thing today, brand new. This is only the second airing, and it was massively popular when we launched this earlier on. Less than £30 for this collection, £29.97. Now, the actual book itself is virtually free if you think about it. The book is worth £9.99. So you're saving about £8, so you're paying a couple of pounds for the book if you want to think of it like that. But to get the whole collection for £29.97 plus your 1 P&P for the whole day is fab. I mean, that poinsettia back there, they could easily cut that out and decoupage that. That wouldn't be too difficult to do at all.
No, and earlier I fussy cut around half of it and did it as borders down the side of the card as well.
Nice.
Lots of different options. Or you can, if you want to, just take them out of the book and just put them straight onto your cards.
Fab. Already we've got 2 brand new crafters in. Sheila in Midlothian is in as well. So is Jean in Hampshire coming through for it. I mean, there are so many of you that are loyal Hunkydory fans that just buy every collection that comes out because it's those cards maybe that you make that sell the first. It's what you're known for. Okay. Now, we've also got a multi-buy of dies in the show as well. Now, these are brilliant. That's the only word I can use for them, brilliant. Because this is every type of relation you've got within reason in the family. You've got loving relatives for her, loving relatives for him. Now, the for her is on this side and the for him is on this side. Now, maybe you've got mother, father, son, daughter, but have you got brother, dad, uncle, nephew, fiance? Every type of male relation you could think of and every type of female relation you can think of. And you've actually got 2 dies for each word in that you've got the outline to give yourself a mat. There's 48 dies here. Now, they should be £34.98. £34.98 is the price. They should have been just shy of £40, but you can get both of them today for £34.98. They're £19.99 each, any day of the week. And you've got the outline for the nana, the word nana, and so on, with all of them. But that's so many problems solved to get the right relation.
It is, isn't it? And it just adds that personal touch. And we said in the show earlier, if you're doing craft fairs, if you've got, they'd go through a small die cutting machine, portable one, so you could take that with you and personalise cards and people could choose. Also on the earlier show, if you cut the and out of Grandad, so we made a card for Grandma and Grandad.
Ah, brilliant.
So just die cut the Grandad again and then just cut around and fussy cut the and out, so you've got, you can send it to 2 people.
So yeah, very customisable, but to have all the masculine and the feminine relations all in one die set, saving you about £5, which is certainly taking care of your P&P for the whole day. GLHD 54. Shirley in Dartford is in, brand new crafter coming through as well, but I know it was really popular this afternoon and we still have stock if you want to get hold of it today. They do come separately packaged, by the way, so there we are, that's what you're going to be getting. So if you just have a little look here, the main word has then got the outer die, so you can matte and layer a contrasting colour behind it. And they're a really good size. They're not tiny, but they're not going to dominate on the card either. But also maybe for personalised tags, that sort of thing, you could use them for that too.
They look stunning cut in that Miri card as well.
Perfect. Now, Our remaining stock from the afternoon show, 25% of that is in baskets right now. So please don't leave it too long if you want those. Yeah, it's going quick. So GLHD 54, that's £34.98. Now, the Ultimate Collection, which is going to bring you, of course, this brand new Heartwarming Christmas. You can see all the finished cards that I've got here. I've got a few more to show you here as well, just to give you an idea. Obviously, you can make your own cards in whichever way you want, but to give you some ideas, Amy in the design team.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Sorry, of course it is. Are you still in the design team then, or?
No, we just make the cards all the time.
I just make cards all the time. Okay, so I've got a few here to show you. Look at the size of this one. Is it beautiful? But again, love hearts, arches, baubles. Bex has done this one. Isn't that lovely? But again, it's unmistakable whole Hunkydory quality. Beautiful. This one is actually a stepper card, but using acetate, and I think we've got acetate in the show a bit later on. So that's a really good way of using the foiled acetate. Using the acetate as like a wrap on the front of the card. Look at this one, done by, I haven't got a name on. Oh, Rachel has done this one. I love that. Look at that.
That looks really classy, doesn't it, if you were selling that?
Absolutely. And this one I think you did earlier on, didn't you, Amy, this one? Oh no, Rachel did.
Yeah, Rachel did that one. But again, just scoring the cardstock, the printed cardstock, and then adding that acetate onto the front.
So this is the latest Christmas collection from Hunkydory. They always bring the most amazing blockbusters and so on, which I know many of you have already bought. Well, this is the latest one. And, you know, maybe your budget isn't like £50 or £60, but £29.97, you're thinking, yeah, that's more the sort of price I wanted to pay. Well, you can still make an awful lot of cards. And if you go for those dies as well, it could be a personalised Christmas card for a girlfriend, for an auntie, for a niece, for a granddad, for a brother, whatever you want to do. And they look beautiful, they really do. VYHD70, £29.97 is your price. Now, I know, Amy, you're going to be using the handbook that we had on recently.
So I've always shied away from stepper cards. I've never quite been able to work out the maths of it all. So luckily, Hunkydory's latest adorable scoreboard crafting handbook has got the instructions in of how to make the stepper cards. Okay. So there's 3 different stepper cards. There's the centre stepper, the inverted centre stepper, and then the right-hand side stepper. So as I say, I use this book to make this stepper card.
Brilliant, okay. Yeah. Well, if you want the book, it was launched on the 9th. It's not been in stock or not been on air since then. It's only £9.99, and it gives you how to make all sorts of different card shapes, not just the...
It does, and gift boxes, gift bags. So it looks festive on the front for Christmas, but obviously with the papers that you use and the collections that you use, you can adapt it for everyday birthdays, anniversaries as well.
Great, okay. Well, if you want to make your own card blanks, that's a book you need, £9.99. I hadn't seen that before until today. VQHD97, it is still available if you'd like it. And already Crafter Christine, Crafter of East Riding of Yorkshire's coming in, Jean in Hampshire's coming in as well. So how many different types of cards can you make out of that book? Do you know, roughly?
Does it say?
Loads.
There's different parts to it. So it's introducing the scoreboard. So if you haven't had a scoreboard before, or you've got one and you're not sure how to use it, you've got the cards. So you've got 7 different cards. You've got fancy boxes, special projects as well.
Yep.
So there'll be, as I say, it's festive, but you'll be able to adapt it.
And Hunkydory's handbooks are synonymous. They're fantastic, brilliantly photographed, really well explained. So if you struggle, like Amy was saying, to do stepper cards or whatever type of card it may be, that's going to be your saving grace. It's still available for under a tenner, money well spent. VQHD 97.
It's going to be that book that stays on your craft desk, and then you can just keep referring to it.
Totally.
So taking the instructions from that, I've made a stepper card. As I say, I've always shied away from them, but you can see, and it's going to measure 8 by 5.5. Yep. So we're going to use this gorgeous frame and the 2 reindeers on the cake. Again, it's traditional, but it's got that twist to it, hasn't it, with the cake on there.
Totally, yeah.
And then we're going to use the paper. So we've got it looks like craft card, doesn't it? But it is paper with the snowflakes on. And then I've just trimmed this from the papers as well. So we're going to attach these onto the front first.
Also, it looks a bit gingerbread.
It does, doesn't it? There's some adorable scoreable that matches that as well.
Now, the mirror card that we had at the beginning of the show, half of that now that's been available has gone. So last call for that, really, if you want that.
So we've just matted and layered these onto the gold mirror to match the foiling around the toppers. Again, I think the gold's very traditional for Christmas, isn't it, with the red and the green. So we've just started decorating the front, and then we're just going to do the stepper panels at the sides.
I mean, if you've been waiting for traditional Christmas, it doesn't get much more traditional than this.
It doesn't, does it? It's just perfect. And I think if you go through the sentiment, the relative dies, I think you could pick a topper or a page from the book for each person, and it would suit them from those.
Perfect.
So we're just decorating these up. So this is perfect as well if you've got some small scraps that you've got left over, just to decorate the side panels. So that's what I like to do with the collection, just make lots of different styles of cards with them.
And you're using the
can do.
double-sided papers to actually decorate the columns.
And I think I'm right that you get 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you don't have to choose
Good.
a favourite. You can use one side from each. So then we've decorated the front of the stepper, and then we're going to add our topper onto there. So we're just going to add adhesive just to the bottom so it doesn't hang over the edge there.
Okay.
And you can see how quick and easy these cards come together. I've just used white cardstock. You can actually make the stepper cards out of the acetate as well, which we've got on the show.
Yeah, it's heavy enough to be actually a card base.
It is. It's construction weight, so you can make your boxes as well out of it.
I'll show you the details of the acetate after the demo, if that's all right. But you've got the themes of the kit. You've got robins, you've got wreaths, poinsettias, Christmas roses, love hearts, reindeer as well. There's loads and loads and loads, but it's all traditional and beautifully printed, as you'd expect with Hunkydory, and amazingly foiled too. I mean, every sheet is jam-packed with content.
Is there, like you were saying about the bunting earlier and all the different sentiments, there's lots of different sentiments that you can mix and match. And across the topper sheets as well. Don't think you have to stick to the one page. I've used borders from one and a topper from the other one, so they all coordinate together. So I've put the topper onto the front with the 3D foam pads, and then I'm just going to add the sentiment warmest wishes.
Love it.
So I just love the bit of the craft element feel to it. And then we've got these, again, just small elements that just fill the topper sheets. We're going to add these with the 3D foam pads.
There, I mean, each time you look at the topper sheets, you'll see something different. You'll see a different sentiment that you didn't see the first time round. Like I asked you about, I thought they were gemstones when I first saw them, but no, they're actually bunting flags.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I don't remember seeing that on a sheet before, so you can actually have Christmas bunting over a card or on a present if you want to.
And they would look really good over the acetate as well.
Yeah, they would. And of course, there's a little crease there, so you can fold it over to put your baker's twine behind it or whatever you want to do, so very nice.
So we're just going to add these onto the side steppers, like so. And then what I've done, from the sheet in the little book, I've just cut out one of the sentiments to the best uncle. And again, the mince pie coordinates with the topper sheet as well.
I mean, that's the thing, you find that all the colours work. The colours will work in the book that work with the main toppers and the cardstock.
They do, you can't go wrong.
No.
And that's why I love a collection, because you know whatever you make is going to look as if it coordinates together. So we've just added the uncle tag onto there. And then if we turn over onto the reverse, just to add the finishing touch, we've taken one of the inserts and we're just going to add that onto the back. So
you can make the insert into whatever shape you want.
Using your dies as well, and they're uncoated, so if you want to run them through your printer and add your sentiments, you can do. If you want to use your stamps, you can do. So we're just going to add that onto the back. So you've got a space to write as well, and then you've got...
Perfect.
But you can just see how that foiling around the top just catches the light.
You've done that before.
I'm learning.
Absolutely. So the main collection is $29.97. And again, we've got some little video here that we shot earlier on to show you the elements that you're going to get. I'll go through them all the sheets for you individually again, so you can see everything you're going to get in the collection. Now we have actually got, if you just want, let's say, the 8 toppers with the 8 printed sheets and 8 printed and foiled. You can have that separately. That won't come with the inserts, and it won't come with the double-sided papers, and it won't come with the little book. But that's $19.99 if you want an extra set of that. If that's what you always run out of first, maybe you're not bothered about inserts, maybe you don't use them. Or the double-sided papers, maybe you're thinking, well, I don't really need 2 sets of those. That will give you what I'm about to show you now, just in case there's no confusion. Just make sure there's no confusion. So, yeah, it's the 888. I've only got one of everything. You're going to get 2 of everything. So there'll be 2 of this particular sheet. So that one there you get 2 of to make your bunting as well. That one there you get 2 of. 2 of this one. And 2 of this one. So you get 8 of those topper sheets. And then you'll get 2 of each of these. These are the adorable scorable printed A4. So 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. And then you're going to get 2 each of the printed and foiled. So you can see the foiling's actually on the lantern there. Foiling on the baubles. And then you've got foiling there on the swirls around the cake. So if you just need an extra set of those, that's $19.99. So you'll get 8, 8, 8, so that's 8, 16, 24 sheets in total. It won't come with the inserts and it won't come with the double-sided sheets or the little book, but it will come with everything I've just gone through there, okay? That's EZHD14. Now, if you just want the inserts and papers, maybe it's the inserts and papers that you run out of first. You'll get 12 sheets of the inserts. Again, you'll get, I believe, 6 designs, 2 of each. Yeah, so you get 12 of these. And then you also get 12 of the double-sided papers as well. So again, 2 of each of these, 6 designs, 2 of each. And again, because you've got 2 of each, like Amy was saying, you know, if there's one side you prefer, use that first, then the other side you can use maybe second. But it's that beautiful kind of glossy paper that's been used to great effect on these. So you get 12, was it 12 sheets? Yeah, 12 sheets.
It's nice as well to have the brighter colours on the one side, with maybe the more patterns, and then the more muted tones on the reverse as well.
So if you just want extra inserts and extra double-sided papers, you get 24 sheets in total, £7.99 for that, QXHD 45. And the little book, obviously, whenever we do books, whether they're pocket pads, little books, square or rectangular, loads of you I know collect these. I'm not at all surprised. You've got 6 of each of the designs, including 6 sheets of these tags in the back. So you've got special nephew, granddad, grandson, best uncle, brother. So even if you haven't got the right relation in the dies, you'll certainly find them on the tag sheets. You get 6 of those. And there's actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's 11 on each. So you'll end up with 66 potential tags that you can fussy cut out. And then, of course, we go on to the main images, which are just beautiful. And they can be decoupaged and fussy cut, or they can be just applied as a main topper on a card. Do whatever you want with them. Cut them out if you want to. I think that's what you did on one of your demos earlier, Amy.
Yes, it was. Yeah, and fussy cut. I did the one with the 2 glasses as well.
And the brand new book is just £9.99. 120 sheets in there. So potentially 120 cards. We'll obviously take out the 6 sheets with all the little tags on. So you've then probably got 114 potential cards you can make if you just used one of these sheets as a topper on a card. It's up to you. But brilliant. And lots of you collect these as well. So if you want an extra book, £9.99, QBHD 21 is your item number. And of course it will come in the ultimate bundle together with the inserts, together with the double-sided papers and the cardstock. That gives you everything in one purchase, and that today is £29.97. Now, we did touch on the acetate, didn't we? Now, the acetate I've got over here. Now, sheet-wise, you're going to get how many? You're going to get 16 sheets, okay. 4 designs and 4 sheets of each. Now, that is the one that we showed you on one of those cards a few minutes ago that was used on that domed card. 320 micron, 220 micron. So construction weight, that could be the card blank. It certainly will make a card stand up, no problem at all. Then you've got your snowflakes. And remember, when we're doing gold, if gold's not appropriate, just flip it over because you find the reverse side silver. That's always the case with the gold foiling. So there's your snowflakes, 4 of that one. Then you're also going to get your beautiful pine needles and cones as strips.
You could also colour that one and use your craft markers on it to colour in.
You could do, yeah, your alcohol pens. I think, is that it? Oh no, there's one with the corners. So you get 4 of each, and there's 4 designs. So 4 of each of those. 16 sheets in total, £11.99 if you want the acetate. I know Leslie in Bedfordshire's in, Ruby in County Londonderry is in, brand new crafters coming in as well. Maybe you bought the collection earlier, but you didn't get the acetate. You're thinking, do you know what? I've paid £29.99 for the collection. I can have that for £11.99, and I've already paid my P&P today, so be daft to miss out on it really. ALHD93 if you want your acetate to go with your Christmas Ultimate Collection, the Heartwarming Christmas Luxury Collection. Message coming through from Ali. Hello, Ali in Greater London. She says, hi, David, Amy. I'm watching you on the app as I'm back in hospital. Oh, no, Ali. Still managed to slip the Miri into my basket, though. The scoreboard book is fab. Thank you, Ali. Get well soon. I don't know what's wrong, but we're all thinking of you. And I was talking to my boss the other day, actually, upstairs, and he was saying to me that a huge percentage of orders at the moment is done on the app.
It's just convenient, isn't it? Handy way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on our phones outside before we come into the studio to do our shows, and we're checking stock availability, all on the app. So yeah, if you want to order on the app, you can do. If you want to order on the website, you can do. If you'd rather talk to a human in our call centre upstairs, it's 0800 001 4433. But anyway, it's free to order on all 3 platforms, and you only pay the P&P once per day of £4.95. Okay, we'll carry on. Demo 2, Amy, if that's all right. Oh, adorable scoreable. Sorry, adorable scoreable quickly, and then we'll go back to Amy. This is the only thing I haven't shown you so far. So again, if I just, let me just take a sheet of the toppers here. Now, if I hold that there, look at the reds on the toppers, and look at the red in the adorable scoreable. It's perfect, a perfect match. Then we go to the burgundy. See, that tones in beautifully well. You're not going to be rummaging around your craft room trying to find the right colour card, are you?
Not at all. And there's multiple options here. There's lots of the different colours in that pack that would go with all of the toppers and the cardstock.
You've got white, you've got cream, you've got that kind of gingerbread colour as well. So there's 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, bendy ink, isn't it? That's what it is.
It is.
Bendy ink technology. You can score it, you can crease it, and it's 350 GSM, as it always is with adorable scoreable. It's got that lovely kind of coating on it as well. Beautiful. 8 different colours, 3 of each, if you want that. Perfect match with the main collection, £9.99. LCHD 28 is the item number there today. And you can buy that on its own and issue that completely separately to the collection if you want to. It's up to you, but it's there if you want it, under a tenner. Right, Amy, over to you.
Okay, so this time we're going to make an 8x8 Z-fold card. So I've just taken an 8x8 card blank and just scored it down the middle at 4 inches, so it's going to fold back. And then we've taken, I used this earlier as well, this gorgeous, the sort of darker, rich red with the holly in the corner.
Leather, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just got that effect on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So we're just going to put this onto the inside of the card to start with. So just think about when you're cutting your cardstock, which part of it you want to be on show with your card, or which elements you can cut away. So we've got that part, and then we've cut the Z-fold part. So again, I've just trimmed, it's an 8 inches long, and then just scored it at the 4, and then just used scraps that I had from other cards that I'd made, and we're going to attach that onto there.
Okay. That doesn't look like scraps.
No.
No.
You can't call them scraps, can you?
Shape and size.
So what we're going to do this time, we're going to attach it at the top of the card. So with a Z-fold, you can attach it anywhere along here. A lot of time people do it in the middle or at the bottom, but you'll see why we're going to do it at the top in a minute. So when you go to attach it on here, make sure you only add adhesive to this part so it doesn't stick.
Okay.
All the way along.
We added the actual handbook that you can see on the screen into the show because Amy wanted to have it in the show because it covers how to do all your favourite types of card blanks, how to make those and boxes and all sorts of things. And 10% of the stock has gone, so a load of you have ordered it.
I know, as I say, I've never done step. I've always bought them ready-made or somebody else has done it. And then when I was prepping this show, I thought I really want to do a stepper card. I haven't done one yet. And somebody said, oh, it's in the handbook.
Yeah.
And the instructions were easy to follow.
Perfect.
You can go through them. So then we've got the Z-fold element, and then we're going to put this panel onto here like this. So we're covering up part of that there.
Yeah.
So again, you don't need to, I haven't used anything else from my stash for this. It is just the collection. So we're going to add that onto the front there. So we've got that panel.
Perfect.
And then what I've done, I've taken, you'll see on the topper sheet, these circles and the hearts. Let me grab these, don't know if they'll show up. So what I've done, I've attached them onto some thread and then double-sided them. So what we're going to do is we're going to have them hanging down like baubles.
Okay, just like ordinary cotton that you've used?
Yeah, it was just a roll of cotton on Anne-Marie's desk.
Fair enough.
So we'll just take the backing off this last one. So again, it's looking at the elements on the topper sheets and thinking about how you could use them on your cards.
Yep.
So just going to create the baubles.
I love the idea of bunting as well. Including
It's different, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
really nice.
You get 16 flags of bunting on both of the sheets, so that's 32 flags. So that's quite a bit of bunting you can make from it.
And I think so on the acetate, it's going to look
Yeah, that will look
really nice. So then we're just going to attach these onto this part here. So we're just going to use the red liner tape. And then we're going to cover up this panel so we don't need to worry too much about how it looks. But I like doing cards that have got like a 3D element or a kinetic element to them.
They're kind of more interesting things that move and...
They are, especially if you're selling them. They're the ones that people are going to notice on your stall.
Yeah.
Or if you're sending them to family and friends.
And also when they're on the mantelpiece or on the fire surround or something, they'll gradually kind of move with the airflow in the room, won't they?
Yes, yeah. And then with the foiling, it will catch the light as well, and they'll be really noticeable. So we're just going to add this last one onto here.
Yeah.
So then you can see they're going to be hanging down on the card. We'll see it better at the end. And then we're just going to cover that panel up there with some more of that cardstock. So we'll put that on and then cut off the end.
And it's unmistakable hunky-dory quality, absolutely.
It is. And people are right when they say you won't make a bad card with it, whatever colours you choose.
How long have you been using hunky-dory card kits for? Have you been with them for a long time?
I'm trying to think when I joined their design team. 2018, maybe.
6 years?
Yeah,
Right.
2017. So, quite a while. And then you've got these gorgeous border strips that you've got on one of the topper sheets. So we're just going to add these.
And the design teams, if you're not quite sure what they are, they're basically the people that make cards for our shows so that you can see like these ones here. I mean, some of them have been done by Amy. Kat's done that one. So they're the kind of behind-the-scenes unsung heroes that get to work with the collections and see their cards on the TV. So
It's just lovely because I was on the design team for 3 years, and then I see it from the other point of view now. So when all the design team packages arrive, it's just so nice to go through them and to see what other people have done with the products and get ideas as well. Like, we're more than happy for people, you know, to use our ideas. They're not, you know,
well, everyone's
that's what we're
different.
here
Everyone's
for.
put their own different spin on it, don't they? So,
and it's just nice to see. Just going to add this.
Dorothy's messaged in from Merseyside. Hi, Dave and Amy. I'm loving your demos, Amy. They're magnificent and so inspirational. I'll be copying as many as possible.
Please
Dorothy,
do.
Feel free. Absolutely feel free. No one minds.
I think that's the biggest compliment, isn't it, if somebody was to say.
Absolutely. But of course, if you want to go your own way and come up with either designs yourself and do things differently, you can. But
and use the style of the card, and you know you can use other toppers. So then we're just going to put that topper on with the 3D foam pads, and then we've got the large sentiment, wishing you a fun-filled family Christmas full of joy and laughter. So we're going to put that on there as well. So.
I mean, we're like a live magazine, if you want to think of it that way. You know, the magazine's got pages of inspiration when it comes out from Hunkydory, and that's what we offer on the TV, kind of inspiration and ideas that you can copy if you want to.
And sometimes it's just nice to see people make them, isn't it, and to see what they do. So then we've got the baubles. So I've got some of the ribbons that we've got on the show that perfectly coordinate with the collection, and we're just going to add those on as well.
Actually, that's the only thing I've not shown you yet, so I'll show you those in a minute. But
Again, it's the finishing touch, isn't it? It's just...
yeah.
So we're just going to use a glue dot just to put these on.
And again, it's adding dimension as well.
There we go. So we just add the other two on really quickly.
Because the ribbon might be printed on the cardstock, but it's nice to have that kind of extra layer of the fabric from the ribbon on top.
And it's just having the different textures on your card, isn't it? Of the ribbons, the foiling, 3D parts to it. Put that on there. And then we'll just do the last one.
Now, bearing in mind how much ribbon you get in the bundle, you get 7 colours, 3 metres of each, so that's 21 metres. You're using for the bows a fraction of, I've got it here, it's a fraction of the ribbon. It really is. And it makes a big difference.
So there you go, then you've got the...
It makes such a difference to have the baubles just kind of suspended there and hanging. So.
It does. Oh, and then I've cut the insert that you can just add to the back as well, just so that you've got somewhere to write on as well.
Perfect. Excellent. Well, there we go. That's another card made by Amy from, of course, the new collection today, which is the Heartwarming Christmas Ultimate Collection. But these are the ribbons. This is the only thing in the show I've not actually shown you as yet. So 21 metres, I think I said it was. Yeah, 21 metres in all those different colourways, again, specifically chosen so that the colours that you see on the sheets that you see and the toppers are going to be exactly the right shade of green, exactly the right shade of pink and red and gold. So, you know, everything's going to work. The adorable scorable, the mirror and the ribbon, everything has been hand selected so that it works with the colour palette in the main collection. And if I just open it up to show you, to give you an idea, if it's hard to kind of visualise what 21 metres is like, that's a lot of ribbon in there. And you probably make a bow out of a piece of ribbon maybe that long. So imagine how many bows you can make out of 21 metres. That's going to go a long, long way. You're going to get gorgeous shades of green, different shades of burgundy and red in there as well, white and gold. There's loads. So 21 metres for £9.99, that's less than 50p a metre, isn't it? And it's EVHD 10, if you fancy adding that into your orders today. What we normally find is lots of you come in when we launch the collection and buy that, and then maybe watch the show later on that same day thinking, well, I've got the collection, what else do I need? And then you start to buy the extras like the acetate, the ribbon as well, maybe those fantastic dies that we showed you with the male and female relations. They're still available, but they're going very, very fast. But the whole point of this show and the main feature of it is this, our ultimate heartwarming Christmas collection. So let me have a good little flick through again for you. So you're going to get basically 888, and that's a classic configuration for a Hunkydory card kit. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, and 8 sheets of printed and foil, plus you're also going to get the inserts, and you're going to get, of course, the double-sided papers. So each of these designs you're going to see, you'll get two of each one. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 cards out of that one sheet you could probably get. And those are all the bunting pieces, okay? So again, you can use the cotton like Amy was, and just fold over where it's creased, where it's scored, and each one of those is a little flag. When I first saw them, I thought they were gemstones, because it looks like...
I mean, they could be, couldn't they?
Yeah.
You could do it as a border as well, but put them on with your 3D foam pads as well to really add that dimension.
So you get 2 of that, so you can make actually 32 triangular pennants for your bunting. Then you've got this one, 2 of this one, so get a lovely, that could be a DL card if you want to make it into a nice rectangular DL, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 main toppers, but loads of frames on there, loads of strips of sentiments as well. 2 of that one. 2 of this one with the red wine and the reindeers and the Christmas cakes as well. And look, all of those are separate. Every layer there, 3 different layers are completely separate. So if you don't really use them all together, you can use them separately, mix them up a little bit.
And some of them are interchangeable as well, so
Excellent.
there's different toppers can go inside the frames as well.
And you've got winter wishes. What else have you got there? Merry Christmas. Treat yourself this Christmas is another verse. Merry and bright down the bottom there as well. And they fill every little piece of the A4 sheet with little extra icons and extra little toppers. Really sweet. 2 of this one as well with the Santa sleigh, the wrapped up presents and the hanging Christmas stocking. And that says at the top, wishing you a fun-filled family Christmas full of joy and laughter. Love that. Then you go on to the printed card, which as ever is beautiful and it's all adorable scoreable. So again, if you want to cut into them, you want to score them, crease them, bendy ink technology, 2 of that one, 2 of this one, 2 of this, and 2 of this one as well. That's the one that you used, wasn't it, in the last demo?
Yes.
Yep.
In an early demo, that was, yeah.
And then you've got 2 each of the foiled as well. 2 of that one, 2 of that one, 2 of that one. And then the inserts and the double-sided papers come along. Remind me of the quantity of the inserts again. Was it 24? 24 inserts. Get them up the right way. And they're all ghost printed, as I call them, ghost. It's kind of a lighter shade of print. So you get 12 inserts and you get 12 of the double-sided papers. So 12 inserts and 12 double-sided papers. And the GSM on the inserts is 140 and 150 on the double-sided papers. So you're basically getting 2 of each that I'm showing you here, okay? So both sides really useful, and it's on that lovely quality paper that you often see in the pads. Now the dies that we had that are completely separate to this, but work with it because you can personalise your Christmas cards now for a special member of the family or a special relative. Now we've got them individually available as well. So if you've already got maybe quite a few masculine relatives, let's give you the female ones first of all. Loving relations for her, £19.99 on its own. Now we've only got 8 of them left individually at £19.99, okay? So I'll turn them round. You can see the actual size of them. So a really good size, not too big, but also they're not too tiny. And look at the ladies' ones first of all. The female ones are just there. So fiance, wife, nana, girlfriend, mum, daughter, niece, mother, granddaughter, grandma, sister and auntie. So that's if you want the female, that one there. And then the other one for him is also £19.99. And that's also limited stock, so that's the masculine one there. So husband, brother, cousin, grandson, boyfriend, son, granddad, dad, father, uncle, nephew and fiance, £19.99. But if you get them together today, and why wouldn't you want both? Because, you know, we've got female and male people to make cards for in every family. They should be £39.98. We'll give you a discount that will more than cover your P&P, £34.98. And that's GLHD54. Now the stock on this is down to double figure stock, so we only have a few of these remaining, okay? And just to show you, you get the outline die as well as the main word, so you can obviously mat and layer the word onto the background, which is rather cool. Just there, look. See? There you go, look. So basically you've got the word husband and then you've got the background. If you don't want to use the background, you don't have to. It's a completely separate die. You get 2 dies for each relation. GLHD54 is the item number there. Loads of you coming through on the website. You can order on the website, order on the app. Lots of you are saying that you're ordering on the app recently, and it is free to download. Just search for Hobby Maker on your app provider, whoever you've got, and you can put it onto your phone and you can watch us, message us, as Ali did earlier on, and also order on the phone whenever you feel like it, okay? And the website's there too, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course you can use the phone if you want to. Free phone number to call the call centre. They're lovely upstairs, and they're a UK-based call centre just outside Birmingham. And it's a free phone, yeah, even on a mobile, it's a free phone number. Amy, another demo,
Okay,
if that's all right.
no problem. So the final card we're going to do today is a tent fold card, and it's a 6x8. And we're going to use this gorgeous, the Christmas tree from the printed card stock for the front. But I'm also going to bring in the acetate with this gorgeous flourish in the corner. So you can see I've planned it so that it doesn't cover up any of the image on there, but it just adds that something extra to your card. So we just...
Now that acetate, it's construction weight acetate basically. You can make it your card blank. It's 220 GSM. Make it into a window or a dome on the front of a card like this. There's your acetate. £11.99 for 16 sheets.
So we're just going to put this onto the...
There we go.
So we're just going to attach it both sides, so it just creates that sort of box on the front. The nice thing about acetate as well, if you really crease it, it will really fold flat. But if you just run your finger along it, it will just give it that bit of bounce on the front if you don't want it too flat. So what I've done, I've just cut it the length of the card, and then I've just added a 1/2 inch tab on the width of it coming out from the card, and then a 1/2 inch tab just to tuck around. So then we're just going to add this.
I think the acetate, for what it costs, is such a great add-on.
Especially if you're selling your cards, you are really going to make your money back.
Oh, yeah.
If you add that acetate. So you can see already, if you're in a shop, how much they would charge for something
I mean, it
with
takes it to the
acetate
next
attached.
level of luxury, doesn't it, really?
It does, doesn't it?
All the messages are coming in thick and fast tonight. Hello, Sue. Hi to you in Lincolnshire. Great demos, Amy, she says. You're all a great help to me as I'm a visual learner. Don't know what I do without Hobbymaker. Sue, that's lovely to know. Thank you ever so much. I think a lot of us are visual learners. I don't like following instructions. I like to watch someone do something.
Yes, I would much prefer to watch somebody do it. We were talking about that earlier for some reason. Oh, I'm an avid viewer.
Yeah.
I sat in the garden watching it on my phone the other night when Anne-Marie was doing her show.
Okay, great.
So we're just going. Now we've done that, we're just going to attach it to the front of the card blank. So I've used the high-tack red liner tape with the acetate just so I know it's going to stick, and then just press on the inside. So then you've got your card front. So then I've taken the other corner of that sheet of acetate and I'm just going to turn it into a shaker element.
Oh, great.
So I've taken the Christmas tree that matches the cardstock and we're just going to turn it into a shaker.
Perfect.
So we'll just add our foam pads to the sides.
I do love a good shaker.
Oh, I may. In my earlier show, I pulled out the sequins out of the Santa stocking, and I think they would make brilliant shaker cards.
Any sequins will make a great shaker, definitely.
So, just going to...
And don't forget, we're starting a podcast soon. Ellie of the telly, who's our producer, her and Scott, our MD, our boss, are starting to do a podcast, and we're calling.
I'm looking forward to this.
We're calling it. I know, well, you know Ellie, don't you? So it's going to be fun. It's going to be called the Craft Cafe. Now it's going to be basically full of Ellie and Scott and some crafty agony aunts and uncles who can answer problems or queries or crafting dilemmas. So if you've got any query or any crafting question or dilemma that's been, foxing you for years, send an email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll get your questions and they'll be addressed and answered, hopefully in a helpful way, probably in quite a comical way as well, when we start doing the podcast, which will be, I think the first one being recorded next week. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Tell us who you are, where you're from, and what's your crafting dilemma. And Ellie will answer. She's a bit nervous about this. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, the crafting community is lovely, isn't it?
You are?
The crafting community is so lovely. I think since I've started this job, I've got to know them more and more. So I've just put the sequins, I've just got some small gold stars, and then we're going to just put that onto... So you just need to make sure your foam pads cover all around so that you haven't got any gaps in there, and we're going to attach that to the front. So again, because I'm putting it onto acetate, I'm just going to use the high-tack tape.
See, I wouldn't have thought of doing a shaker card with this collection, but it works. It works a treat.
Shaker card works with any collection.
Yeah, true.
It does with me anyway.
Anything with a sparkle.
Yeah.
Christmas.
And the one I've made at the front, they're the very first one at the bottom, the auntie one. There's nothing that says it's necessarily Christmas on there. So you can see the bouquet and the stars. So you could send that for any occasion.
Yeah, not just Christmas. Love a shaker.
So again, we've attached that to the front, and then we're just going to put the topper in the middle with our pads. Yeah, some people would probably do acetate or a shaker card, whereas I just
No, you do
both.
Why not?
All out. And then you've got another little topper that just says for you with the presents. So I just thought it just ties it all in well with the Christmas tree and the presents under there. We're just going to add that in on the corner and then just press underneath.
Love it.
And then what I've done, I've die cut the granddaughter just from white cardstock, but then I've done it on that gorgeous red mirror,
Yep.
just to really bring, because it's a lot of green and gold on there, I thought let's just bring out the red from that and then we can just attach that at the top there.
Fabulous card.
I just love these dies, new dies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the female relations and the male relations, both of them, you save a £5 if you buy them both together. 30, is it 34.97 for the male and female relations? 34.97, is that right? 34.98, penny out, sorry. 34.98 if you want the masculine and you want the feminine.
And then don't forget, just fussy cut the and from Grandad, and then you can combine the two.
Yeah, you could have grandma and granddad then if you wanted to or whatever, so. Look at that.
There you go, and then we just put that at the top.
Love it.
So you can see the depth in that as well.
And it's a total classic, absolute classic, and it's less than £30 for the collection today. It's 888 configuration, plus you get the inserts and you get the double-sided papers, all of yours for £29.97. I've got some other finished samples over here. Let me just have a little look and show you. Again, this is the acetate that obviously we used in the demo a few minutes ago, but you're being used as a dome rather than a square shape, but that works beautifully well.
That one's probably only used half a sheet of that
Yeah,
as well.
I think you're
So
right.
you'd have the other half with the foiling on the opposite side.
And there we go. This is Kat's done that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Unmistakably hunky-dory though, isn't it?
It is. It's classic, but I think that topper's a new shape as well.
Beautiful. This one, oh, look at this. Look at that easel stepper. Isn't that brilliant? And then here we go. Rachel's done this one with that beautiful kind of fir cone or pine needles down the bottom as well. And again, that's been cut into, so you've still got another run of the pine needles to use on another project. Amy, brilliant demos as ever.
Lovely,
Great
thank
to see
you.
you. When are you back with us, do you know?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay.
Yep.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Still lots more to come. We've got incredible shows still to come this evening. We've got the Rolls Royce when it comes to pencils on the way in just a second. Faber-Castell with the lovely Carla. She's back in the building. Yes, good to see her back. Yeah, so we're going to show you how to get the most out of your graphite pencils and your polychromo pencils as well. Got some amazing brand new deals from those. And then Sharon is back at 8 o'clock with another fantastic offer from Sizzix. All to come between now and 9.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's 7 o'clock. Look who's back.
Hi, lovely face. It's my TV husband. I haven't seen him for such a long time.
Carlaby, you're back and you're well. You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
Good.
I am almost healthy. I mean, I never was like 100% anyway from birth, but you know, things are better than they were.
We were worried about you, but it's good to see you.
Hospital food's lovely, Dave. Had mashed potato and cottage pie. It was very nice.
Very nice. You normally have mashed potato on coffee.
I did have it.
Oh.
You can double dip in hospital. It was nice.
Now, what we've got for you, we've already had a masterclass this afternoon of Copic, which you can watch back. What time was that? 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock. And it is part of this as well. So we will refer to it because the demo that we're doing was started in that, and it's going to be then carried on with the polychromos as well, which is how the two work together.
But what we've got for you in this show is dedicated mainly to Faber-Castell, because I remember having Faber-Castell pencils when I was younger, when I was a kid. They did cost quite a bit of money at the time, but they were worth it because they were the best that money could buy.
The reason for, I think I've told you this before, but the reason that the polychromos are one of the best on the market is out of all 120 colours that you can get in polychromos, only I think 6 of them, if my brain serves me right, I can't remember, I think it's 6 of them are not light fast, the rest of them are all light fast. What that means is it's their museum quality.
Right.
So if you drew something and it was kept nicely in museum qualities, it's guaranteed to last at least 100 years.
Wow.
Meaning if you keep it outside of direct light, is that it's light fast. If you keep it out of direct sunlight, it will not fade, it will not change its kind of molecular buildup, so nothing's going to happen with your drawings. It's going to stay exactly as it was the day you did it, with some of the brightest graphite that you can get. The pigment is beautiful. They are the world leaders in pencil, and I love them so much. Plus, they're not waxy.
No.
That's important.
What we've got for you today, we've got 1 or 2 brand new items that you've not seen before on any of these shows. And I know lots of you tune in for them because these are masterclasses, and it's a lot less from me and a lot from Carla. So lots of demonstration and inspiration coming up. But this particular set of polychromos, we've not had before. There's 12 of them in here. So it's a great introduction.
I'm so excited about this.
$29.99.
Look at that.
For 12. But look at the colour palette you've got in there. But don't buy them at the moment.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. AVS 885.
To not buy.
At £29.99 for 12 polychromos. But we've got a deal whereby you could get this tin with the same pencils inside it. With that deal, you're also going to get a
Faber
pack.
Faber sketch pad.
Okay, for watercolour pencils.
It's beautiful. It's not just for watercolour pencils, it's also for drawing and sketching and doing all your lovely things as well, but you can also add watercolour to it, so you can use it for pastels and all sorts.
So you've got 40 sheets in this, A4 in size as well. And also, as an added extra bonus, you're going to be getting this, which is your mouldable eraser. So you can really make this eraser into whatever shape you want.
It's ace.
Why would you want a mouldable eraser? What's the benefit of that?
It's a kneadable eraser. So basically, it has got all of the stretch and all of the doing. So it's not an eraser as you know an eraser to be. So your normal rubbers that we use in this country are just, you rub it out, right? You rub it out. This is not what this is for. And I'll show you it in a minute. But if you lay down some graphite, the idea is that you can shape it to the point that you need. And so once you've got it to the shape that you need, so I can get it into a tiny little point just by kneading it that way. And once I've got it into that point, I can just remove part of the pigment. And so it's absolutely amazing to use. Grab yourself a couple of these. I've got loads of them at home. I must have at least 12 of these at home. I buy and buy and buy these because I love doing that with it, but also I can shape it to what I want. And you just literally just tap it onto your graphite. It will pick some graphite up. It doesn't rub it out. You need a different eraser for that. Each eraser has its own purpose. This one is sort of a dabbing thing. It lifts some of that pigment.
Have you seen what Ellie has done to the price? You were paying $29.99 for the 12 polychromos for just basically £5 more, £35.99. You're going to get the full 40 sheets of Faber-Castell sketch pads, and you're also going to get the kneadable eraser as well. $35.99 gets you all three products, which is pretty incredible.
We don't have many though, Dave.
No, we've got double figure stock, that's all.
That's it. We couldn't get you many because obviously Polychromos being the lead in market or the leaders on the market, and you're getting a Faber-Castell sketch pad, which in themselves, you know, you're talking good money. It's one of the best sketch pads you can get. Yep. Then you get the kneadable eraser as well. To get that anyway is, you know, a cost. The fact that we can do this for you in a bundle for that price, and we only have limited, so you're probably not all going to get it. So you need to move fast. Is it worth it? 100%. Are these the best pencil crayons you'll ever use? Yes. Will it make a difference to how you colour? Yes. And will it change the way you see art and how your ability works? Yes. And I will explain all that as we go through.
Okay, now if you want a few more polychromos, we've got the 24, we've also got the 36, and we've got the 60
the Big Daddy
as well. So if you want the 24, here this is. We'll go through all of these so you've got all the options at your fingertips, you know which ones to go for. Now $58.99, it is on a split pay, and it's LJS 801, so you can spread the cost of this into 2 payments if you wish to. They are a little bit of money when you consider how much other pencils can be, but you are coming in at the top. You're getting the best that money can buy, and on 2-way split pay, it's less than £30 today to get this wonderful palette of 24 Faber-Castell pencils. I mean, anyone...
See, I don't think of it as expensive. I know that sounds sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Crass, I suppose. I don't because of the quality of them. So, you know, I've actually owned 2 of the 120 tins. Like, I've bought it twice, which is double what we've got here. And they're so good and so different from any others that I've ever used. Like, it's so worth the value. If any of you can stretch to the 60 today, I promise you won't regret it. That's just like that, the maths. If you're wanting to have a go and have a little, you know, fiddle around with it, the bundle's the best bet. If you want your full palette of your rainbow colours, your primary colours, mixed in with some blending tones, this is the pack you want. And so have a go with that one.
I mean, if you have any associations or know any professional artists, I'm very, very sure, I'm 100% sure, at some point, or probably at the majority of their career, they've turned to Faber-Castell in their cause, in their arts, because they are the best that money can buy. No 2 words about it. Now, that's a 24. If you want to go for the 36, I know we've had a really big following with Carla's shows with Faber-Castell over the months that we've been doing these, and it may well be that you came in and bought maybe a Try Me set before, and now you're thinking, do you know what, I love them so much, I want to go for a bigger collection. This is the 36.
I love that one. It's just so pretty. I love them all. There's no getting around it. I love them all, but what a beautiful mix. So in this, you've got a really good blend of different colours. You've obviously got the whites, the blacks as well, but you're starting to get into your more pink tones. We've got everything you need here to build flesh tones. You've got everything you need here to build your botanicals, which is something that we spoke about earlier. So everything you need in that kit, that's relatively comprehensive, obviously not fully, but it's relatively comprehensive. So that's sort of, for those of you who've got a little bit more, that's where you go for that one. Again, you'll have your split pay on that, so it makes it a little bit more palatable, worth every single penny.
What will you pay today if you want split pay is £44.24, and then the final split pay comes off your account that you choose to use your card in 4 weeks' time. I've got to let you know, though, the first collection we showed you with the 12 and the sketch pad and the...
Go fast.
Yeah, it's going fast. 60% are available stock.
Grab it.
We only had double-figure stock, but if you want it as a great way of trying Faber-Castell, please be very quick indeed. Already coming through, we've got Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Marion in Lincolnshire as well. Brand new crafter coming through too. Loads more coming through on the phones and on the app, and also, of course, on the website as well. Okay, so that was the 36 pencils I showed you. And then we've also got, if you're pushing the boat out and you want to go for the big daddy, the big baby, here we have got the 60.
The 60. So it's in 2 layers. It's like a cake. So you get 2 layers of it. This is obviously much more comprehensive. So now we're looking at all of those tonal shifts. So you're looking at your yellows, your warm colours, your reds. We go into your purples. You've got all of your greens.
Oh, wow.
Then you've got your split colours and you've got your earth colours. Your split colours being your blenders and the way to get between shades. So everything you can need here. This is a comprehensive set, and it is absolutely your toolbox for doing as much as you can with coloured pencils. These are not Poundland colour pencils. There's no comparison. I'm not just saying it. Go on YouTube, go on anything. These are the Porsche. They are the Porsche of pencils.
Or Rolls Royce.
Any you want them to be. The Gucci, the Chanel. They are...
I'm just trying to name 3. There we go. We have to do that in this world. I don't know why. Yeah, they are the creme de la creme. $184.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Don't look at me like that. 4-way split pay. We have to name 3 luxury brands.
Like chips, mashed potato, and potato croquettes.
Yeah. Okay, 4 split pays. That means $184.99 in one go. May be a bit hard to swallow, but we can let you have it without any fees and without any interest, okay? It is just that first split payment today of, what was it, £46, was it? 46.24. 46.24 is your first split pay of 4 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today, in which case that's a delivered price. But look at that palette. Look at that rainbow of colour.
It'll last you for ages as well.
Yeah.
This isn't something that's going to be, you know, you need to then replace in 6 months' time. It will last you for years. But it is the difference in how they work, and I will explain that. I promise I'll go through it with you as well, so you understand how you technique with them.
Now, not only are Faber-Castell famous for their coloured pencils, they're also very, very famous for their quality graphite as well. Now, I know lots of you like to work in monochrome. If you do want to work in monochrome, then graphite is the way to go. Now, we've got, let's have a little look. We've got the 6 first of all. Yeah, the 6 Pick graphites. Now, I'm a big monochrome fan. I love colour too. But
monochrome's beautiful, and also you need it for your sketching anyway. So I've got mine sitting here. I'm just making sure that I'm going through the right one. So it takes you through from your, let me find your first one, 6B. So it takes you through from your 2B. You've got your 2, your 4, your 6, your 8, your 10, and your 12. These are all B pencils. Now I get asked this a lot. This is one of the big questions that I get. So let me explain to you why this is a B set. So one of the things that is, we've all heard of HB, and we've all heard of, you know, your say your 5H and then your 5B, and there's sort of a kind of, what does that mean? Well, H is hardness, and B, as far as I'm aware, is blackness, and it's to do with your pencils that are in the H range. They're all very hard pencils, and you'll get a very light mark from them, and they will emboss into your paper. You know, they're a very hard nib. We use them for sketching out. The B pencils, however, are your soft pencils. So they're very dark in tone, and we use those for contrast and for shading and for all of those important things. So when we're talking about artwork, we tend to use your B's, not your H's. That they're more important. Your B's are more important than your H's will ever be when we talk about art. So that's why Faber bring out your Pick graphites. Pick graphites are also different to any others, and the reason because they are blacker than any other pencils. Now, the big kit that we'll show you in a minute goes up to a 14B, and they are the only company, as far as I know, in the world that do a 14B. So it's as black as night, but they're also not shiny. They have a little bit of a shine, but they're not like a normal pencil which reflects light.
So in this tin, you've got a 2B, a 4B, a 6B, an 8B, a 10B, and a 12B. So they are, and look at the price, they're only $13.99 for
Brilliant price.
Great
Brilliant
quality,
price.
great price. EBS 869 if you want that one. And then if you want to go for the more comprehensive one that's got the 11 pencils, then here we go, and I'll just arrange these for you. This is going to come with a tortillon for blending. It's also going to come with an eraser. It's also going to come with a professional sharpener as well.
Yeah.
But you're going to get
Can
HB.
you see the 14B? Sorry.
Yeah. HB, 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B, 10B, 12B, and 14B. Look at the different concentrations of darkness. If you look at the top on the point, can you see how they gradually get darker and darker and darker
thicker.
and darker?
So your HB is there for sketching. That's your comprehensive kit. So that's your HB is there for your sketching out. So when you're first drawing something, if you're tracing something, anything like that, you would use that. Sharpen to a really nice fine point. Get hold of your pencil sharpener. And your 14B is, it's so dark. So if you wanted to do, say like you were doing a portrait and it had a black background, so somebody standing against a black background, that's when you'd bring in your 14B because you've got that really solid colour. Remember, with all of your pencils, if you've got the knife as well, you can use that to shave the nibs. That will give you graphite powder. And you have now got all of the colours to do your different graphite powders. Powders are very expensive. You've got the opportunity to now have 14B graphite powder. That's done with a blending brush. Buy yourself some cheap makeup brushes from Amazon, and you just dip it into the powder that you've scraped off the nib, and you dip it in, and you literally start to shade out your backgrounds with a blusher brush.
Well, we're getting busy for this right now. $25.99 is a very, very good price for so much in here. And if you love doing your blending, then of course the tortillon is a compressed paper, basically. That's going to be your new best friend. But that
Big,
is a
thick one as well.
Really nice. That's going to last you a long time. VBS 838 is your item number there. There's one more pencil selection, which I must admit I'm not familiar with. The Gold Faber.
Yeah, so these are coloured pencils. So you obviously can colour in with these. Different to the polychromos, so don't get them confused. Again, different purposes for different ones. We haven't yet focused on these, and we will do a show where we do some higher focus on these. They're a different type of pencil, and they work obviously differently in that sense because we're working very much with Faber, the polychromos, as a kind of a hyperrealism. If you look at the sketchworks that you've got with this, as you go over, it's a much softer palette. So it's a softer type of pencil that you're working with. It will give you very what's the word I'm looking for? Like a really beautiful, almost mist-like colour.
Okay.
You can see it. It's almost like a grainy, beautiful, mist-like colour. Yeah, they're very, very pretty. Very different way. So these are not what we're doing with the polychromos. These are different and are brilliant to have.
And also, if you're at an introductory stage of colouring, very, very inexpensive, £15.75.
If you grab those and you grab the bundle and then you've got the two different ones to work with, also grab yourself a colouring book and just start having a go at working with both different tins and seeing your different results so that you can work out from your kind of art perspective, which ones you would go with for the different types of drawings you're doing, because they have different reasons to be. Okay. The same way pastel is there or watercolour, they have different reasons.
Well, if you want the 12, they're the Gold Faber, and they're very reasonably priced at £15.75, but still amazing quality because they are Faber-Castell, obviously goes without saying, BKS 808. But a quick word about our brand new introductory bundle. If you want this, these are polychromos. So they are a little bit more money, but you're going to get, remember, your needleable eraser, and you're going to get a 40-sheet A4 sketch pad from Faber-Castell as well. That is $35.99 today, brand new. And remember, the actual pencils themselves are $29.99 on their own. So you're getting that 40-sheet sketch pad and the kneadable eraser for £35.99. So a really good deal on that. And I know loads of you have come in for it. Joanne's in now, Dawn in North Yorkshire's in, Marion in Lincolnshire, Crafted. Lots of people want to colour, especially when we get to the summer months. Maybe you want to do some flowers in the garden or whatever. I mean, talk us through what we're looking at here, Carla, at the moment.
So this is a portrait that I did from a photograph that I found on the Tinterweb, and it's just a go. This is my first ever go at working with the polychromos, working with portraiture and working with, I guess, hyperrealism, that kind of idea of hyperrealism. So this is all done with polychromos, 100%, and it's to do with, obviously, your tones and your shades. So what we're looking at here is, if you look at his nose, he's got sort of marks on his own nose, maybe what you might call a blackhead or something, a little mole or something, and it's how we work those in with the flex that we can use because the pencils are such high quality. So when we're looking at that, we're looking at how do we lighten those pencils? How do we take some of that pigment away in order to plant enough down? So you're getting your light contrast and your dark contrast so that we can create wrinkles, we can create hair, facial hair, those kind of things. We can create knitted wool on the hat. Those details that come through are the things that give us that hyper-realistic look.
The polychromos, does that mean you can layer one colour on top of another?
You always layer one colour on top of the other, and you're never laying down, we'll go through it all, you're never laying down one colour. So that piece there, that will have probably the equivalent of maybe 10 to 15 layers of colour on every centimetre.
Right, wow.
And that's what polychromos does that your Poundland pencils can't. So what this can do is almost hyperextend its value as you lay down the pencil. It's getting thicker, it's getting deeper, it's becoming more complex. You're making those colours complex, you're making the depth of tone complex, and that's what gives it the end visual product that you wouldn't get necessarily from a normal pencil crayon. Well, you wouldn't get it from a normal pencil crayon, you can't, because you can't always lay a normal. If you've got a high wax content, remember wax is very, very cheap. So pencils tend to use a lot of wax, and it gives it a greasy feeling. It gives it a soft feeling. It also makes it incredibly hard to blend. A lot of people's here's an analogy for you. As crafters, if you've ever gone from using a self-healing mat to a glass mat, you know it's really hard to transition between the two. Self-healing mat, your blade sort of cuts in, you've got that almost, we use it as almost a device to help because it stops us from going too far.
There's a resistance.
Glass mat has no resistance, and it's like being Bambi on ice, right? Yeah. And so you get that kind of comparison a little bit with these. If I use wax pencils, I can glide. I'm smooth, right? I can create these lovely smooth finishes. If I create something that's a little bit harder, like the polychromos, I can't. So one of the big complaints that you always get with polychromos for the people who are just learning to use them is, well, they don't blend. They do blend. But you've got to learn to work in layers. If you try and put down a red and a yellow and you do a thin layer and then you try and blend between the two, you're going to see the blend marks. You're going to see where you're blending because that's not what they're designed for. This is why polychromos is different. We're not talking about pencil crayons. Take that out of your head. We're talking about a different way of working with art. We're talking about layers. If I put 5 layers down and then 5 layers down and then I blend those, that's going to blend like a dream. I'm burnishing now. I'm not trying to blend them, I'm burnishing. And then I'm getting that smooth finish. But I'm getting a complex smooth finish because I've worked with colours and layers.
Am I right in saying there's a Facebook group now
there is.
set up? So if anyone's interested in buying these pencils today and thinking, oh, what do I do with them? How do I kind of develop? Loads of you are putting this in your baskets right now. I'm not surprised. You can join the Facebook group and share your experience.
Yeah, I think it's called Hobby Maker Copic and Faber group.
We'll have a little look on Facebook and try and find it.
My brain doesn't work.
But certainly, yeah, it's going to be Copic and Faber-Castell on Facebook with our Hobby Maker, obviously. Search for that and you should find the actual page. Tracy in Leicestershire says, hi to all at Hobby Maker. So pleased to see Faber-Castell coloured pencils. They are my favourite pencils ever. Well worth the extra money. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Tracy. You get what you pay for, don't you?
And it's lovely to hear that from someone at home because, again, it's all easy for me to say it, but for you to say it at home, that actually gets the message to you guys that it's not just me waffling on. There is a difference, and I wouldn't be here if there wasn't.
Okay, the Facebook page is confirmed. It's Hobby Maker, Faber-Castell and Copic Club. So if you search for that on Facebook, you can buy your pencils now. Go and join that group. It's a relatively small group that's growing and growing and growing, and you go on there regularly and basically...
I did. I've been a little bit in absentia for the last month, but yeah, I generally go on there. And it's people sharing work. What I want it to be, and the reason that group was set up, it's really hard to show your work when you're just starting because everybody's their own biggest self-critic. Actually, in order to improve, you kind of do need to show your work, and it's horrifying for most of us. What I wanted to do is produce a group where I know that it's all of us and that we're all a community, that it's not random people posting very odd things that you should not be reading late at night. But it was all of those things, and that we were safe. I don't like posting stuff either, so that we were safe in a group and we could just share as we improve on the journey, because I'm still learning. I'm only just learning, really. So to get that kind of safe space.
You're self-taught, though, aren't you?
I'm self-taught, and I can't draw. And I've said this a million times. I stand by it. I can't draw. I can copy really well, and so can you. That's the point.
Right.
So get your tracing paper, find an image, trace the outline. Don't be ashamed of tracing. There is no shame in tracing. Artists do it all the time. It's not just you and me because we don't know how to do it. Get your tracing paper, trace your outline, put it down on a piece, and then start working on your artwork. Because the artwork, nobody notices the outline. We're working on colour, context, form, and composition. That's what you're working on.
The scariest thing is a blank page. If you've got a sketched outline or a transferred outline that you've done, that page is no longer blank.
Yep.
You've got something to work in and around, and it's that gives you the confidence to keep going.
Absolutely.
Another message coming in from Sarah, I believe now. Hi, Sarah. Good evening. Sarah says in Norfolk, the Faber-Castell pencils are incredible. Well worth the investment if you want the colour and texture they can give you. Thank you ever so much, Sarah.
Thank you. That's so important. I'm so grateful for those messages because it really does help. And Sarah's right. They do. They are the best investment you'll make.
I'm intrigued, though. You did a Copic show earlier, which was alcohol markers or pens, often regarded as the best in the business. How do they work with Faber-Castell? What's the connection? Or can they work together?
They 100% work together. So I was talking this morning in the Copic shows, I'll be brief, but I was talking in the Copic shows about Copic are used by people like Porsche, Disney, Pixar. You can go and find it online. They've got a whole video on who uses Copic. And they are the best in the industry for alcohol markers. One of the things that, especially in the craft industry, we don't talk about alcohol markers is that they can be used for fine art. That they're not necessarily. We tend to talk about them as being like a quick way to do like flowers and those kind of things.
Blending.
Blending. We talk about blending all the time, don't we, with alcohol markers? But actually, they're a fine art piece, and that's what they're used for in the industry, and that's why Copic are used because the pigment's so high. They're refillable. They're only a one-time purchase because you can buy ink to go in them, and you can buy new nibs. So you only need to buy them once. Yes, they're priced highly. They should be, absolutely. They're worth every single penny. And then what happens is the thing with alcohol, the one thing you can't do with alcohol markers is you can't do fine detail because it's too fat, and obviously the alcohol spreads. So the way that artists use them then is to come in with polychromos on top of them. So I did a demo this morning on these, and then I'm going to carry it on in this one, and we're going to then bring in the pencils now to bring in fine detail.
Okay, great.
So that you can see how they work in combination, because the one thing that you can do with polychromos beautifully is lay it on top of your Copics. What you can't do is lay your Copics on top of your polychromos. If you've done too many layers, you'll struggle.
Right.
So you've got to get your finished artwork done with your Copic and then go in with your polychromos as best as you can.
Before we get into demo, can I just let everyone know, if you've already bought pencils from Carla and from us in the past,
I love this.
Yeah, and if you're thinking, oh, my pencil sharpener is rubbish, it's a cheap plastic one, it's not doing my pencils any favours, this is something that if you want to invest in the best, the Faber-Castell sharpener is only £4.60. But if you're spending a bit of money on your pencils, why sharpen them with a toy sharpener? Get a professional sharpener that's going to do your pencils justice. £4.60.
It's £4.60. It's also got 3 different sharpeners in it. So you've got your jumbo, it says you've got your graphite, and then at the top you've got your polychromos.
So polychromos, graphite,
and your jumbo pencils. So everything covered, and that sharpens to a very sharp point. I'll come to you in a minute about why that's important. It is incredibly important that you work with a sharp point constantly. You will sharpen your pencils a lot if you want to work with these as they should be. That's just a no-brainer. Shove your pencil sharpener in. It's great to have. One of the other things I want to really quickly talk about before I start, one of the big ones, and it is a big one, and I know these little, they just did the brush. It's really important. It's important for a lot of reasons. If you get into the habit, and we have all got it, and you'll see me doing it to show because it's a really hard habit to break, of blowing on your paper if you've been using an eraser.
We've all done it.
We all do it. Everybody does it. But what we do is we blow onto it, and you rub it with your hands. If you rub it with your hands, anything that you've done is going to smudge. That's no good. If you blow on it, it can smudge as well, but you're going to spit on it. Regardless of how clean you are as a human, you're going to spit on it. There's all kind of acids and enzymes in your mouth, and it affects what's happening with the pencil. So it will break down some of those molecules, it will change the consistency of what you're doing, and it will ruin your finished result. Nobody wants spittle on the pictures.
No.
So we use a brush, we don't use your spit, and literally get in the habit. You rub something out, brush it away. If you, if you do some sort of colouring and there's bits of pieces on your paper, brush it. Get used to using a brush and let it sit next to you constantly.
Don't use the
so
brush
important.
with your dustpan. This is a specially put together soft bristle brush that's not going to damage your artwork. That's going to get rid of the excess eraser and that sort of thing. £11.99. £11.99, and loads of you going for the sharpener as well. I mean, even if you haven't got Faber-Castell, but you're fed up with, I don't know, breaking other pencils that you've got because your sharpener is rubbish, it's not a professional sharpener, it's like a toy sharpener. This is manufactured by Faber-Castell, so you know it's going to be the best sharpener for your pencils. And at £4.60 or whatever it was, it's money so well spent. And we've also got the sharpening knife as well, which, why would we need that and not the sharpener?
Well, you can sharpen with them. There's no problem with that. You know how builders sharpen their pencils. You can sharpen a pencil with this. But what it's used for, you've got two blades. You've got the little one here, the rounded one. Can you see what I'm doing here, where I'm just shaving graphite, okay? So I'm just going to shave some of that down. I won't do too much, but you can do as much as you want. Now, graphite powder is very, very expensive. But if you're just going to make your own,
so this is actually making the powder for you
I'm
by using
making
the knife.
paper. So now that I've got some of that, all I would do, let me find a piece of scrap. I'll do it on the back of this. So now that I've got that, I can take a blusher brush. If I was to draw, let's draw very quickly let's just say a leaf shape. Nothing fancy to do, but where's my blush brush gone? You take a brush that's the right size, that's too big, but you just go in and you start laying down some graphite. Now, if you're doing a face and you're doing it in the black and white, you're going to go in and you're going to just work through. And the first thing you're going to do if you lay a face down is, not your face, but somebody else's, on a piece of paper. Let me just find a smaller brush, hold on. Let me just go on Amazon and get really cheap blusher brushes for this, because there's no point spending a ton of money on blending brushes. Take a brush, I can come in here and I can start laying down. Now, depending which pencil I use will depend on the darker the graphite that I get. So I'm going to start laying this, okay? Now, I can start to build in a colour. Now, if I'm doing a face, the first thing I'm going to do is colour the whole of the face. I'm going to go in straight away and I'm going to colour the whole of the face with a little bit of graphite paper. Then I'm going to come in with a piece of toilet roll afterwards and I'm just going to very gently rub onto where I've been. That's going to smooth the whole thing out. Now, the great thing about that is you've already got a base. It's different to your background colour, which is brilliant. That stops it being a white canvas. But the next thing is you've already laid the foundation for the structure of the face that you're using. So it's really, really key, because what I can then do is take my kneadable eraser. This is where this becomes so important. I can put it into a little point because I've kneaded it into that point, okay? And I can come in here and I can just start lifting aspects of graphite. I'm going to get little circles on that. Now what I can do with that, because I've gone to that extent, I can start to come around and I can start to add in a little bit of colour from that. Just do that on a couple of these. Okay, so I can do that, then I can come in with this again and I can start just bringing up some of that darker graphite that I put in. And the more I work that, and the shading then would come in at the bottom, I would start to lay in just a little bit of shade as I come through. Same here, and then I would start to blend that out. I'd get pores on skin. Okay, so every single one of those could be a pore on a piece of skin. And you work on each one individually and you just go through. So I just dot loads of dots. Now, here's a tip and a trick for you very quickly, then we're going to get on to a demo, but a lovely little trick. You draw in a face and you want to get down some graphite quite quickly. Do it with the graphite powder like I just showed you. Get this and get a point of some description, like a pokey tool, right? You can break this in half so you've got a smaller amount to work with, so you're not dealing with so much. Just take a piece off, get it, take a pokey, lay it flat so you've got a flat edge. Get a pokey and just stab it loads of times, right? Just keep just doing this until you've got loads of little holes in it, okay? And you'll do it more. Loads of little holes, can you see it?
Yep.
Then you can pop that onto your graphite. This might need to be darker. And as I do that, it misses the holes and I create complete pores on skin. If you do a whole face and you know that the pores on the skin are quite prominent, maybe on the cheeks or on the nose especially, they tend to be, you can do that in about 2 seconds. So you've created all of those little dots instantly by putting those holes in because it misses the bits and it leaves other bits. You've got your pores working for you already and then you just lay your shade lines down. It's so clever.
And when you see that demonstration broken down like that, it makes total and perfect sense. Now, we've got a message, I believe, from Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
Hello, Deborah. Hi to you, Deborah. Let's get the message up on the screen. She says, good evening, Carla and Dave. I bought a tin of the 24 the last time you were on. All I can say is OMG, what a difference. Faber-Castell, while sitting alongside my other top quality pencils, leaving everything else behind. They are fabulous. The only thing I regret is not going for the largest size tin. They're so worth every penny. I now use them for nearly everything because I don't want to use anything else. Thank you for bringing them to us and making them affordable on split pay. I love your demonstrations. You're not only knowledgeable and extremely talented, but the way you teach is infectious and encouraging.
That's lovely.
That's
Thank
Deborah.
you.
Thank you,
That's
Deborah.
That's what a lovely message.
That's a lovely message, isn't it?
Thank you. That is a lovely message.
Well, you're brilliant and you're inspirational. You kind of encourage people to give it a go. But thank you for your comments. We can sit here and say everything's amazing and it's fantastic, but when you say it, it's worth, 1,000 words from us. So thank you ever so much.
It's about confidence. And listen, here's the key. You can sit as long as you want in your head going, I can't draw. Or you can sit as long as you want in your head going, I'm brilliant at drawing. Both things are true.
Yeah.
Both things are true for every single human. There's nobody that's born able to draw. Nobody comes out of the womb with a pencil in their hand. It's a learnt behaviour. Some children pick it up very quickly, some don't because they don't do it. It's a learnt behaviour. That's all it is. It's muscle memory and it's a learnt behaviour. The first thing you learn about drawing, and the first thing I can teach you about drawing, is black to white and every shade between. That's the key to drawing. That's it. If you want to have something that's highlighted, leave it at a very light colour. Make sure you've got a really good contrast behind it. If you've got a really good contrast behind it, a good dark colour, the darker the colour you put next to it, the lighter the light colour becomes visually. It doesn't, but you're given an optical illusion. All of drawing is an optical illusion. So all you want to do is make those lights lighter by creating darker. I can put down a 6B, which is quite a dark pencil. Wait, we're losing time. We're going to go into the polychromos any second. Let me just do this. I'll be quick. 6B, right? Let me just take this. I'm sketching. I don't know if I'm on the overhead. Let me just take this. 6B, sharp pencil. Always a sharp pencil because you work on the side. I'm going to shade out here in a 6B, and it's quite a dark tone, right? Mm-hmm. So I've got quite a dark grey going down. Now, if I said to you that that was a highlight on a nose, you'd say it's too dark to be a highlight on a nose. Of course it is. But if I then come in with a 12B and I lay it next to it, suddenly, I don't know left from right, there you go. Suddenly, if I go in with the darker one, that's a highlight.
Yeah.
Because I've contrasted it really deeply. Now, if I then layer this up, so we are taught to draw when we're children like this, okay? That's how we're taught to draw. So when we're shading, the temptation to do that is really strong. Stop yourself, hold it like that, and just bring it in, hold it at the end of the pencil. Don't hold it near the nib. You don't need to be near the nib. Sideways, pull it in and draw that down. The more layers I do, don't press. You're not trying to get it dark first time. You're trying to layer it. The more you layer, the darker it gets, the lighter my highlight becomes because it's an illusion. That was a dark coloured pencil. We've made an illusion. So if you find that your highlights aren't working and you keep trying to erase and it's not working, it's not your highlights that your problem, it's your contrast. And that's all you need to do is lay more colour down, lay more graphite down, one thing.
Remember, the details on the screen at the moment are for your graphite pencils going from HB right the way through to 14B with your tortillon, with your eraser and with your sharpener in the tin for $25.99. VBS 838. Now the polychromos, we're going to go back to those now and do a little demo with those for you. Remember, the bundle that we got today is brand new. You're going to get the tin of 12 polychromos, the kneadable eraser, and also you're going to get 40 sheets of sketch pad quality cardstock in there as well from Faber-Castell. Remember, that on its own, the 12 tin is $29.99. The whole thing today, special price for you, $35.99. And loads of you have put this in your basket and checked out. Okay, so we've got to show how these work.
The polychromos, the beautiful polychromos. So we started doing this in the Copic show earlier. So for those of you who joined us, you know where I'm going with this. This is the tulip that we draw. That's a photo of a tulip. This is a sketch I did it. I did hand draw it. Look at your shapes. Triangle, triangle. Bringing you round for your thing. Try and have a go when you're doing little pieces like this to just draw it out yourself instead of tracing it, of course, because you learn more that way. But we've got details that we need to add that we can't do with Copic on this because Copics have that fat nib. I can't change that and I can't detail it. So then we go and we start using the pencils in order to add those details. So what I'm looking at again here is contrast. How do I bring in maybe some of the extra whites on the actual tulip itself? I've got a really vast yellow tone here on the stem, and I haven't on mine. It's very, very green, and I've got to change that. But if I try and do it with a Copic, I'm going to get different tones, and I actually want to overlay with a yellow and choose that sort of delicately and build it up. Now I can do that then with the polychromos because I can visually build by layer. So what I'm going to do now is change this into a yellow colour, a warm yellow colour. I want it to be a yellow green. Okay. Now, I don't know if you can see by looking at this, and I'm going to give you a little thing. If I'm using my yellows, and my yellows are up here, right? This is my yellow palette. I want you to sit at home and go, okay, if I was choosing a yellow green, which one would I go for? So I'll ask you the same question, Dave. Yellow green, in your opinion, there you go. There's your yellow green. So we talk about colour theory all the time, and everyone goes, I don't understand it, but I can pretty much guarantee you most of you went for the same pencil that Dave did, because actually instinctively we do all know colour theory. We see it every day. We live with colour theory constantly. If I said to you, oh, you're going to have to start choosing your yellow greens, you'd sit there at home going, I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Never
but in
realised
actual
there were so
fact,
many shades of yellow.
Visually, you'll easily choose your yellow greens. You can see those warm tones. You can see those cool tones. We know how to choose them. We just don't know that we know. We just don't know that we know we're artists. So that's how we move forwards. We transition. I tend to like a stronger point than that. I will tell you, I tend to like to have mine sharper. I'll go with what I've got because we're running out of time. But try and sharpen it more than that. So you'd like, for me, a really good point.
Wow.
That's where your point should be. All right, so use that pencil sharpener that you're buying, get it to where it's as sharp as that, and really nice and pointy, and that's where you're going to use it. You need to sharpen your pencil constantly. Don't forget, don't let it get blunt.
It's the most important tool when you think about it, when you spend a bit of money on your pencils.
Your sharpener, yeah, absolutely. So, again, sideways. I'm never holding it like this. That's not how we hold a Faber-Castell. You maybe for fine detailing, but for this sort of thing, I'm going to go in, I'm going to hold it near the tip, and I'm just going to start working in a yellow, and watch the tone shift. I'm working with pencil on top of an alcohol marker, and slowly but surely, this is only my first layer, but you'll start to see a yellow hint coming through. I'm underlaying a yellow with a green at this point because I'm going to go with a brighter yellow, but I've got to get that lovely yellow green down. It's my first layer, okay? So the whole point of Faber-Castell is I'm not trying to get it all done in one go. It's never about rushing. It's about layering. So I'm starting with this lovely layer here. I'm building this tone and this shade. I'm leaving this side the darker because I don't want to do the whole thing. I know the light is bouncing off it and the light's coming in at this side, so it's lighter there. So I'm bringing in those yellows. From there, then I start to build my yellows. So now I'm going to go in for a warm sunshine yellow, and I can start changing the tones of yellows that I'm using because I've got a green underlay. All of the layers that you put will have an effect on the top layer. So it doesn't matter whether I start with, for instance, I might start with a purple and build up to, let's say I start with the purple and I build up to an orange with layer after layer after layer. My orange is going to have a different colour to an orange that I would just use normally because it's got the purple underneath and then every colour I put under it. So you're building that tone and shifting it. So as I go through, you're going to build maybe somewhere between 5 to 15 layers. And that sounds excessive. It doesn't take long.
How does the pencil feel? Is it quite a smooth application?
It's quite hard, and which I love.
It's not gritty at all? Or?
It's not gritty, it's smooth, but it's not a soft, they're not designed to be soft. What you don't want is a soft pencil because they break easily.
Right.
Fabers are designed not to break easily, which means they can withstand a great big length on the tip without breaking, and they can lay down that hard foundation. So we're starting to bring up those layers of yellow. Now, I want to come in then with something that's got a sort of an orange tone. If you look at the original picture, we've got almost like a faded yellow here. I've already laid down Copic, which is already more pigmented, so I'm not going to get the same colour as that, nor do I want to. If I wanted to go for the same colour of that, what I'm actually going to do is tone it with a brown, okay, because I want to pull this down. So I'd go for a mustard colour because it would be cooler. So instead of going for a yellow-green, I'd want to go for a yellow-brown being a mustard tone. So if I wanted to do that, I'd maybe go in here with what is, I would say, more of a mustard tone. That would cool it because I'm adding a cool colour, and I can layer that through and just bring that back, and you can see we start to change. I'm getting more of a brown tone at the bottom because I'm bringing in those layers. I don't really want to replicate that colour too much. I want the warm tone, so I'm not going to do too much on this layer. But that's where it goes. Now, as you can see, as I'm going, there's little bits of pencil coming off. I'm not worried about this because I can rub anything out that's over the edge. Stop worrying about going over the edge, but I need to brush it off. So anything like that, if I do it with my hand, I'm going to smudge it. The brush is actually just going to blow it away.
Brush don't blow.
So the brush isn't going to actually ruin anything. I'm going to come back in with a warmer. So now I'm going to go in with something that's got a vague orange tone in it. Sitting with that brown, we'll start to raise the tone. And then I can go back in with my yellows, and you can see how we're manipulating that colour, and every layer is just a beautiful addition to how we go. So you can see I'm starting to get those tone changes now. And so now I'm setting my base work, my foundation is coming in. You see how we're getting brighter? Keep going. Okay, and then we're going to bring it in and we're going to get lighter again. So you can see there's a process.
We are getting some questions coming through. Remember, the Facebook page, if you want to get involved with that, is Hobbymaker, Faber-Castell and Copic. Search for that, you'll find the page, and you can ask questions there and, of course, interact with the people that are on there as well. But Fran has said, how do you judge when to stop one pencil and move to another, or when it's complete?
Short layers. So basically, if you're working... If I'm trying, so right, hold on, let me work it for you here. You see how on this flower, on the photo, can you see that? I'm just going to focus on this top point, so ignore everything that's below. So just on that top point, right? You can see I've got light tones of pink and they go to dark tones of red. Then I've got, I don't know if you can see it here, this side is like a crimson, it's almost a dark rose compared to a red. I've got a very distinct change, right? So I know that I've also got a really dark shade point going at the tip here, and it goes to a red, then it goes to a pink in the middle. I've also got stripes. Can you see them? Going across. Okay, so I'm working on the principle that if I have a very light colour at the bottom, I don't want to put too many layers down because I need to add a red. I can't put too many layers of the red down because I need to go to a dark red. Any piece of paper, the way it works, any piece of paper's got a tooth. The more that you add layers, the lower that tooth gets. And once the tooth has gone, there's nothing left to work on. Go with the theory and the principle that every piece of paper can take 10 layers. Not everyone can, but most can take 10 layers of pencil. So if you want to do a three-way transition from pink to red to like a very dark red, 3 layers of the pink, very soft, then 3 layers of the red, and then 3 layers of the dark red. Then you can start to burnish and blend, and I'll show you that in a second, and that's going to finish your layer for you.
Well, of course, the sketch pads we've got from Faber-Castell
they're perfect.
For that
they're
technique.
perfect.
So
they're designed.
They're in the show.
Get the bundle, and if you're lucky, you'll get it. I know there wasn't many to begin with, and I don't know how many there are left. I was going to do that one then. So just bear in mind that there's not many.
Stock now on this bundle on the screen, NDS 839. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Stuart in Cornwall, Joanne, Dawn, Marion, brand new crafters coming through. Check your baskets out. You're getting this exclusive bundle with us, the A4 40 sheets of sketch pad, top quality. As Carla was saying, the tooth on the card or paper is important. That's why this is a bundle that's so well worth having. You get a pack of 12 of the polychromo pencils as well, and the kneadable eraser as well. That bundle, I mean, the pencils on their own are £30, £29.99. So to get all of that for £35.99 is amazing. NDS 839, your item number.
Now, I'm going to move on from this bit. We're going to do some detail in a second, but I do just want to show you what I mean by burnishing, because blending with pencil is different to blending with anything else. I'm not trying, right, and this is something that drives me insane because, and it's something that's literally all over the place, so I can't complain about it because everybody does it. Blending two pencils together is not about putting down. We do it all the time. If I want to blend an orange and a yellow, the way we're taught to do it all the time, you see it on YouTube everywhere, is to go, there's that colour, here's this colour, they're completely different. So now I can either go in and blend that to that, or I can come in with my lighter colour, go over the whole of this and start blending it in. Now you'll see with the polychromos, it doesn't quite work. Right? But we're taught that way because most crayons or most pencils use a lot of wax and they will sort of merge that way. And so consequently, we're constantly taught to do it that way, and it's not good practice. If you're working with art, it's not good practice to try and blend that way. It's got to be layers. So the best thing I can do here is add in more of this, another layer of this, another layer of this, and I'm starting to build those colours. By the time I've got through, 5, 6, 7 layers of doing each one of these, I can then go in with a white pencil and I can start working through, taking time on that midsection point, bringing it down. I'm doing several layers of this, and slowly but surely, and you can work in different directions, you can do different elements, but you're going to burnish. Burnishing is going to give you a really beautiful, smooth finish.
It's also
going. I haven't got enough layers for it to blend properly at this stage. You need more layers and you need to do it slower. But your burnishing point is what gives you your blend. And that's why polychromos are different, because we work with layers. So get your 5, 6, 7 layers down. When I say a layer, and I'm talking about layering when you're doing art, a layer is this. Take your pencil, hold it, okay? Lay your lead flat, lay it here, okay? Bring it across. This is a layer. Let me do it in a darker colour because it'll make more sense to you. This is a layer. Can you see how gentle that's going down? And can you see the grain of the paper coming through? That's the tooth. What I'm aiming to do by the end of doing this is to get rid of that tooth, not instantly.
By having 10 layers?
By having 10 layers. Right. Every time, that's one layer. Then I'm going to come in and I'm going to go again with another layer, and I can keep building the same colour. I don't need to keep going in with different ones. I can do this again and again and again until eventually that grain disappears.
So if you've had experience in the past with pencils and you've seen that graininess and you've not liked it because of that, it's now been explained by Carla how to get rid of it.
You just keep going. Yeah. But our natural instinct, and it might not do it because of the surface that I'm working on, our natural instinct is to take a pencil crayon, it's how we're taught as children, is to take a pencil crayon and do this. Okay? That's how we're doing it. Now, I'm ruining my pencil. Watch all of that fly off. Now, can you see I've got streaks everywhere? Because we're taught to colour like this, and this isn't colouring. This is not colouring, and it doesn't matter how much I try and burnish that. I'm not going to get any results from it, nor is it ever going to look pleasant. That is not how I can't do anything with that. I cannot do a thing with it. And the reason being, of course, is because that's not how we colour. So you've got to unlearn what you've learned and relearn in a different way. Everything in colouring, pencil-wise, is holding that pencil flat, working with a long point, and really utilising layer after layer after layer after layer.
Makes
you
sense
build
when you
it
explain it like that.
and you work it. You can work dark on light, you can work light on dark. You build it. Look at the difference in softness.
So what is a polychromos then? If they're not wax, what is...
It will have wax in it, of course it will, but then it'll have pigment, a lot more pigment. Right. It will have, various elements to it that have got, blending sort of elements to it. There's different pencils in the market, and each one has a different tip, and there's different people who like different ways of using. One of the others is Caran d'Ache. That's much softer. I can't work with them. Other people can, and they love them. Me personally, because Because the best way to create art is to work in layers, polychromos for me is the best to use, and why I wanted to do polychromos, because you can do so many layers. Whereas if you're working with something with a lot of wax, you can't build up the layers. When you see this one that I just scribbled, you see how I've got all these streaks in it? That's the wax, all right? You can see it. Yeah, we know wax crayons, right? We know Crayola with kids. That's the wax coming out because I'm pressing so hard. I'm compressing the wax and it's coming out. That ruins things. So if I've got a pencil that's got that much wax in it, that's the results I'm going to get. Whereas can you see the difference now with that beautiful blend on polychromos? You can see how I'm losing the grain because I'm working in very gentle layers. I'm losing the grain of the paper with each layer. That tooth is getting compressed.
So if you thought colouring with pencils was a one-layer process, well, Carla's just explained to you, no, it's not. And also, don't be too heavy-handed.
Really
Treat them
gentle.
gently. It's going to treat your pencil better. It's going to make your pencil last that much longer. And just the sheer volume of comments we've had from you tonight saying how much you love Faber-Castell and how you're appreciative that we stock them here and we can give you all the different size tins. I mean, hopefully that will, if you are a novice at this, will give you the encouragement to take the plunge, give Faber-Castell a go.
Oh, they're amazing. You're going to love them.
And join the Facebook page. And then share what you've done. People will share what they've done. And between all of you, that's where confidence grows and encouragement grows. And
don't worry about your confidence and stop worrying about what other people think about your artwork, because first of all,
doesn't matter.
What other people think about you is none of your business. So don't worry about that. Start thinking about, and I said this in the earlier show, I'll say it again, I might have even said it in this show, you can be a brilliant artist or you can be a terrible artist, and the only difference is what you tell yourself. And the more you tell yourself that you can't draw, the more it's true. The more you tell yourself, actually this is really easy, the more it's really easy. What it is practice. The only difference between you and anyone else, you and Leonardo da Vinci, is practice. And you've got to learn your techniques, and that's it. And we can learn those techniques very quickly and very easily.
And when you've got tools as professional and as fantastic as Faber-Castell, you're starting yourself on the right road, because if you're working with rubbish pencils, you're not going to get fantastic work. If you're working with the best, you've got every possibility with practice that you're going to get something you can be proud of creating and proud of sharing as well. Many of you have checked out on this particular bundle today the set of 12 with the 40 sheets in the sketch pad and the kneadable eraser is a brilliant offer at $35.99. We've never had this collection before. Gillian, Margaret, Julie, Elaine, Mary and Jerry, Emma's just come in.
Well
Joanne,
done, guys.
Marion, all coming through. We don't have a massive quantity of this, and I know it's tempting to sit and watch the show and then order afterwards, but the stock is going pretty quickly now.
Not on that bundle. We don't have enough of them. Right, so I'm starting to add in some more fine details now. Sorry, Dave. Right. So I'm just looking here on my photo reference where I've got this, and I'm looking at that point, and I can see I've got a very dark point coming here, and I've got striations coming down. I've got those lovely little lines coming down. So I'm going to kind of just bring my pencil through. And you can see I'm holding it a little bit higher. I'm still not holding it here, but I'm holding it a little bit higher because I need a little bit more control. So I'm just bringing through some of these streaks. Now let's do a bend, a curvature. And I'm going to bring this in just very softly, very gently, to give the idea of those little pieces of colour streaking through my floral so that I can add in those gorgeous fine details. Really, really simple, okay? Now what I can do here, I can take my white pencil, again I could do with a sharper tip, but I can take my white pencil, I've got a white streak that comes through on my picture and I can bring that through. Now I'm not going to get the full white streak, but I'm going to get a good reference of it. So as I'm bringing this, watch how it goes over the alcohol marker.
Oh wow.
Okay, so I'm getting that lovely highlight. So when I want to bring in highlights, like the streaks that come down here, I can start bringing in some really beautiful highlights.
It's taking it very easily.
Taking it very easily. Now I'm going to show you another little trick. So as I bring these through, this might not be the best place to show you this trick, but I'm going to show you anyway. So I'm going to bring these down. I've obviously got like the little pieces here. Now I can do this, and then I can just use my finger to blend those pieces down. Do it again. Just to blend those pieces down. Now I'm quite happy with my white streaks here, but in order to really make them pop, let's come in with that dark pink and shade the edge. I know my light's coming from this way, we established it on the stem. So let's bring in a dark piece here. Okay, I've got my white. I'm highlighting that highlight by using the dark, okay? Now, I can bring in a tortillon at this point. You'd need a clean one, not this one. Mine's too dirty. And I can blend that out.
Now, we have got the tortillons in the show as well. We've also got the sandpaper sharpener blocks as well in the show. By the way, just to let you know, if you're buying the collection today, the bundle for £35.99, remember the pencils are £29.99 on their own. The A4 sketch pad is £10.49 on its own. And the kneadable eraser on its own is £2.20. So for £35.99 to get all three together, yeah, that's
Absolute
more than taking
bargain.
care of your postage.
Now,
Nearly sold out of that, by the way.
I knew we would. I'm just going to pull this now and just blend. I've got a bit of grey on this. You would use a piece of sandpaper just to get rid of that. But I'm just going to do this. I'm not burnishing at this point. I'm just blending that through because I might want to burnish it later with the white. So I'm just softening it. Now, if I want to burnish the edge of that, so see where I've got the hard end on my little lines here, come through with your white, just soften that down. Pull your burnish in, so you're just blending those edges out, and we're not harsh anymore. It'll start soaking and blending into your artwork so that it just has a smooth transition, and then I can layer more colour on that if I want to, coming in with the edge of my pencil very, very delicately, pull in. I'll just put a little shading mark on there. I don't need to be neat, remember, because the flower's not neat. I'm not copying it exactly. I'm just going to pull this through, add colour. Again, you'd use more layers than this. Remember, I'm just doing demos, so we're slightly pushed for time, and I think we're nearly out of time. So I can just blend
An hour isn't
and
enough
pull.
really for this, but remember, that's why the Facebook page is there. And you can start your journey. Maybe it's in the summertime you think about doing things like this, sketching your flowers in the garden, whatever it might be.
Don't get used to using solvents. For those of you who really want to use a solvent, and I know loads of people want to use a solvent with it, it's really easy to go, I'll just use a solvent, I'll just use a liquid salt. Don't use them. Sorry, thanks.
Okay,
Not on fine art.
okay. Solvent. What would they use solvent?
Solvent dissolves the pencil. You can get zest it and stuff, and people use it all the time.
Don't do it.
Don't be tempted.
Okay.
Do your own blending.
As ever, Carla, brilliant. Thank you.
I hope it helps somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of you coming through for the collection. I'm in live at 2 minutes to 8. We don't have many of these left at all. So if you want that, Emma, please do check out. Joanne, check out. Dawn, check out. We have only got a few of these left. All the other sizes of the polychromos, they're on our website for you. We've got the 60, we've got the 24, we've got the 36. We've got, of course, the fantastic graphite pencils as well, various. They're all on the website now. So if you have a little look, if you've been watching and listening to what Carla's been doing and showing you, and you're thinking, I want to give this a go, what better time than the present? Look for a hobby that's portable, you can take anywhere, and that you can practice with and grow with. Don't expect amazing results straight away, but you know what? Like Carla said, don't believe what people have said to you. If people have said to you, like they said to Sandra Rushton when she was at school, you're no artist, now look at her. Yes, she is. Everyone can be. Everyone has got the potential to be. It's practice. That's all it is. With good tools like Faber-Castell, FZS...
Grab two of those. Grab two of those.
Two of those?
Yeah.
The kneadable eraser.
One to play with and one to... No, genuinely, grab two of them.
£2.20, but all of that's on the website. Cheers, Carla.
Thank
See
you
soon.
for having me.
Brilliant. One more show still to come. Lovely Sharon is here with Sizzix. Amazing deals from Sizzix. Whatever you do, don't go away. We've also got a special offer on the stamp platform as well. That's after a short break.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, good evening. It's our last live show of the day. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. Thank you for tuning in. Sharon has been here all day.
I have.
And you volunteered to stay on for the show, didn't you?
I did. This wasn't a planned thing.
No,
but
it's an extra show that we managed to squeeze
while
in
I was
because
here.
we had such a busy reaction yesterday to this main offer that we've got here today that we thought, do you know what, we've still got a little bit of stock of it left. I think the other one's virtually sold out completely, but we've still got stock of this deal that we thought we'd bring it back. And also we've got an incredible deal on the Sizzix stamping platform, which if you've not seen, it's my favourite stamping platform without a shadow of a doubt. A deal that is exceptional coming up in a minute as well. But this collection, this was one of your demos yesterday, the penguins.
The penguins. We are going to do another penguin. This is a lovely collection. If you missed the shows yesterday, I will explain. These were a TV exclusive last summer for the Christmas event, the TV Christmas event.
Yes.
They haven't been available since because when we went on air last year, we said they would only be on TV, not available anywhere else. So you won't have seen these on the Sizzix website. You won't have seen them at any of the retailers. And I got inundated after those shows with people particularly wanting the penguin set that missed it.
Okay.
So we've got them back.
What you've got, just look at these, the individual dies that allow you to make up these individual penguins. They are exceptional. You've got the words "Let It Snow." You've got all the elements. You've got the bobble hat. You've got the little crown. You've got the little light string. You've got the candy cane. All of those elements are separate dies, so you can build up your characters. You're going to get the penguins. You're going to get these labels, and the labels can either have the detailed aperture cut in with the heart and that sort of thing, or indeed you can have the label without that. It's up to you. The trees next to it as well. They are fantastic dies too. Now they would normally be £21.99 each.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, for those 3. Plus, you're going to get 2 embossing folders, a larger and a smaller. You're going to get your snowflakes. And you're also going to get that one as well. So you've got one smaller embossing folder.
Yes, it's called a mini embossing folder, and it's great for creating like a little panel.
And the winter sentiment has actually got the Happy Christmas embossed in the middle, which you can cover up if it's not appropriate.
Yes.
And you're going to get your sentiment dies as well. $94.94, that should be for all of that. Look at what we can do. This is why it was so busy yesterday for this. $39.99. You should be paying $21.99 for the penguins, $21.99 for the trees, $21.99 for the label dies. So that alone would be nearly £66. You get the lot, the 2 embossing folders and the festive sentiment dies for $39.99. You're saving £54.95 off the price. That's a 60% reduction.
It is crazy, especially as I know a lot of people wanted this. We could have put it at full price
I know.
and everyone would have still bought it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you missed it yesterday, we've been able to bring it back. This is the last scheduled airing of this offer. But if I just show you the embossing folders as well. I mean, this little Diddy embossing folder, these are all 3D embossing folders as well.
They are, and I love this snowflake one because snowflakes are something you see a lot on Christmas designs, but this one is a repeat pattern which you don't normally see. They're normally random and kind of, you know, a mix of sizes. So you can extend this if you want to because it is a repeat pattern.
And there we go. This is the last remaining stock of this offer that we've got for you. To get nearly £95 worth of goodies from Sizzix at less than 40. And these are going to be dies and embossing folders that you'll reach for year after year after year. When you see the cute penguins that you can actually build and make, the penguins on their own have sold out. You can only get them in the bundle, but look, they're adorable. And using Sizzix cardstock to build up your character, the colour of the body, the belly, the hat, all of that. Sizzix cardstock is the perfect cardstock to use with the dies.
Yeah, it is.
To make your characters.
Yes, and they are adorable, aren't they?
They are adorable. And the trees as well, if you look at those, I mean, they're really useful. You've got the skeleton trees, you've got the main outline of the trees in the different sizes. With all Sizzix dies, you get amazing value for money, but they should be £21.99 on their own.
Yeah, and I love those. They've got quite a Nordic, kind of like a storybook feel to them. Really nice mix of sizes as well. You've got some quite tiny trees in there, up to some quite large ones that will fill a card front. I
mean, if you were to divide the sets equally, cost-wise, it works out you're paying $6.66 for each of these elements. $6.66 for the penguins, $6.66 for the labels, $6.66 for the trees. I mean, the dies are $21.99 each. So nearly £66 worth of value there. And these will go any day at that price. And we did have them on the air on our website, I believe, at $21.99 each. And a lot of them have sold out. So some of you have bought the penguins at $21.99. If you buy this set today, you're going to get all of them for $39.99. And you'll use them year after year after year. And remember, the Winter Sentiments embossing folder, that's only available in this bundle too. You're going to get these lovely festive die words as well, which say, celebrate with love, merry and bright for you, season's greetings, warm wishes. They're included as well. So you're saving basically about £55 off the price today by going for this. It's incredible value, and you'll have so much fun with it. Before we go to demo though, Sharon, can I also just bring in the...
Yes.
This is a hero product as far as I'm concerned.
It is.
This won an award, didn't it, last year?
It did, yes, at the trade show in January, Frankfurt.
Yeah. So an award-winning stamping platform. This is a stamping platform that is just brilliant quality. It doesn't use magnets. And that you may think, oh, well, we don't want it then. It doesn't use magnets. My paper's going to move. This uses grip sheets, which are, if you think like a Post-it note that's got repositionable adhesive, like a tack rather than a permanent stick. Yeah. It's got that all over it, which grips onto your paper or your card, and it allows you to remove it, but it means it's not going to accidentally jump or
yes,
move.
It's easy. If you think about when you're using a magnet, you're constantly moving the magnet out the way because you've got to put the magnet on top of your card to hold it there, but of course you want to stamp on that card. So you're constantly, as you're doing your design, moving the magnet out the way.
Also, sometimes the ink can be quite sticky and
can
it
actually
lifts. Make the thing
lift.
And
you have to keep putting your card back in the corner, putting the magnet back on. With the sticky grid, your card doesn't move at all, and the surface is completely clear.
Now you've got 5 extra sheets of the grip sheets. You get 1 with the actual stamping platform. You're going to get 10 of the adapters for your stencils, because there's a stencil converter in the actual platform as well, which we'll go into more detail on a little bit later. Plus you're going to get 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. $59.99 for the lot. Now I can tell you on Sizzix's website, the actual platform on its own, without anything else, is £50.99. It's out of stock. So for £9 more with us, and we've got it in stock, you'll get the platform, you've got the extra converters for your stencils, you'll get an extra 5 sheets of the tacky grip sheets, which means you don't need magnets anymore, and 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock for just £9 more than what the actual stamping platform should be. And they're all useful accessories that you can use.
Yeah, you're going to use them. The sticky grids, you'll eventually need to replace them. Put your release paper back on it when you're not not using it because that will prolong the life, but eventually it'll lose its stick and you'll need to put a fresh one on. The adapters will mean that you can use non-Sizzix stencils in there as well. So if you've got stencils from other brands, it means you can use them in the platform. You can use your sticky grid with them, and you've got that flexibility.
I can let you know, this has not been in stock with us since the 1st of June. We had it yesterday, but that was the first time since the 1st of June we'd actually had the stamping platform back in. We had so many requests for it, and it's even out of stock at the moment on Sizzix's website. We haven't got a massive stock of this left, but if you've been putting your heart and setting your heart on going for this, already 10% of our remaining stock has gone. Now's your chance to get the platform. It's got, remember, the stencil converter built into it as well. You've also got the extra stencil converter tabs that you can then put onto your non-Sizzix stencils to convert them into stencils that will fit on there. But I love the size of it. I love the fact that the engineering of it is an award winner. It's top quality, and you're going to get the extra grip sheets and also the extra 60 sheets of multi-purpose white cardstock as well. Treat yourself, because Sizzix are going to be bringing out more and more elements to this that will work with this platform, but also great for your layering stencils perfectly as well.
Great for your layering stencils, and Sizzix have got a fantastic range already of layering stencils. We've got more to come. There's also the stamp and spin tool, which
can work
we
with
will be back with shortly. It keeps going out of stock, but that works with this. So if you've seen that, if you've seen Pete demonstrate that and you want that, get this now so that when that comes back into stock, you can get that as well.
And also the quality will not let you down.
No.
I always used to have a favourite stamping platform that was almost like a door. And then I realised after a little bit of time that actually when you're using a stamping platform that works like that from side to side, that bit of the stamp there, it's going to hit the paper and the card before that bit of the stamp there. So sometimes you ended up getting like a bit of a splodged image on one side of the stamp. This makes perfect contact all the way over the stamp when it's put down. The engineering behind it and the thought behind it is perfect. And there's no movement on the lid whatsoever. There's no wiggle room or anything like that. It's a perfect stamp. When you want to stamp twice or 3 times in the same place, there's never any ghosting or anything like that.
No, there's no sort of wiggle room with the hinges. Because your cardstock is held down with the grid sheet, that doesn't move. So it's effortless stamping.
That's why it won an award at Frankfurt. And that's why we've got it in stock, but even Sizzix haven't got it on the website. And if they did, it would be £50.99. A quarter of the stock we have of this has gone. Now's your time to make your mind up to go for it, because if it sells out again, it took us, nearly 6-7 weeks to get it back in. And look, I think what happened is Sizzix got the stock in and they gave it all to us.
Yes.
And they haven't gotten it.
And of course, I don't know when we're due back with the stamp and spin, but when we're due back with that, these will go, it's a constant thing. One goes in and out of stock and so does the other one. So,
right, let's get to demo. But if you want to go for the stamping platform, I've just realised we haven't actually got one out, have we? Have you got one over
I've got mine here.
You've got yours there. Just to show everybody what it is, in case you haven't seen it, rather than just showing you the box. There we are, look at it, there it is.
Yeah, shall I give you a quick run through it? So you've got your stamp platform element, that's this lid. So your sticky grid, the base of this is like a nice smooth plastic.
Yeah.
Your sticky grid is double-sided, so when you get it out the box, you're just going to put your sticky grid on there. There are kind of like guidelines all round, so it's easy to line it up. This is going to hold your cardstock in place. If I pop a bit of cards on to show you. You've got the grid here, so when you pop your cards on, you know it's straight because you use the grid.
Yeah.
That holds that in place. When you come to stamp, there is a grid engraved on here as well. So you can't go wrong. If you're perhaps stamping a sentiment, you can line it up with the lines on here when you put your stamp on. And then because you know your cardstock's straight, you're absolutely 100% going to be straight.
What blew me away the first time I used it was the build quality of it.
It's
strong,
it's really
quality.
Sturdy. The lid is a really thick acrylic. I will warn you actually, because one side of this is completely smooth. The other side is where that grid is etched and you can feel it. Make sure that's on the top because it's not perfectly smooth because the grid's on it.
Right.
If you stuck your stamp on that and did it that way round, your stamp would fall off.
Right.
And I have seen people on various craft groups saying, oh, my stamp keeps falling off. That's why.
Right.
One side is completely smooth, one's got the grid to help you line up.
And also the base underneath is foam, so it's soft
Yes.
and it's not going to scratch any
Underneath,
surface.
there's a kind of foam. So that gives it a little bit of give, which is quite important when you're stamping. If you think about the old rubber stamps, they've always got a bit of cushioning, and that's to give you a good crisp impression. So for stamping, that's how that works. Now this lid sort of lifts straight out.
Yeah.
So when you're stamping, it means you can put it flat to ink up your stamp, which is always much easier. It also means when you're using the stencil tool, you can just move this out the way. Right. When you're stenciling, you've got this adapter. Your Sizzix stencils have got holes in that line up with these pegs. What you would do is place this over the hinges where you've taken out the lid.
Mm-hmm. Whatever height.
Whatever height you want to. Yeah. So I've put my card quite near the top, so I would probably go like so. Pop my stencil over there, and I'm ready to go. But say I was doing a repeat pattern and I wanted to go all the way down an A4 sheet, you could just move this down as you go.
And they're equally distant.
And they're equidistant. You can go crossways as well. There are no edges to this, so say you wanted to stencil something on wrapping paper or 12 by 12, you can keep shifting it along and go as long as you want to, really, with a repeat pattern. So that's really clever.
Of course, the stencil converters I talked about, where you get a pack of 10, you don't normally get extras, but
yes.
you get a pack of 10. They clip on
They
those.
slot on those, and then the bottom part of them, you would just stick to your stencil.
Yeah.
So a stencil from another brand, you just stick those on, and then they will clip over there. You can reuse those, because obviously stencils are a very sort of, well, they're almost like a plastic, aren't they? So you can get away with peeling those off and putting them on another stencil if you want to. I tend to just put them on my other stencils and leave them on so that they're there for next time. So yeah, that's it.
That's it. So you're going to get it today. Remember, on Sizzix website, it's £50.99 just for the platform with one grippy sheet and the stencil adapter converter. But with us today, they haven't got any stock of it. It's out of stock on their website. But we've got stock of the stamping platform with the stencil converter, along with the actual add-on adapters, so you can convert your, the converters, you can convert your existing stencils that maybe aren't Sizzix into ones that will work on the platform. You get a pack of 10 of those, which you normally wouldn't get. You get 5 extra grippy sheets, you get 6 in total. You don't normally get those with the stamping platform, only 1. And then you get 60 sheets of multi-purpose stamping card as well, included for $59.99. And we have it in stock. It's in our warehouse right now for dispatch. As soon as you order, it will be then processed. You'll get a confirmation email overnight tonight, and it should be on its way tomorrow or the next day at the latest, okay? And it's on split pay. So if you don't want to pay the full $59.99 today, you don't have to. On split pay, or you have to give us half of it, so it's $29.99 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. As I said, on Sizzix website, it's £50.99 without any of the extras. So you're only paying £9 for the stencil converters, for the gripper sheets, and for the 60 sheets of the white cardstock. And it's not even in stock on Sizzix's website, but it is in stock here today. Great deal. It only came back in a couple of days ago, and when this goes again, we don't know how long it'll be before it gets back in stock. SGXC26, but the stock is going fast. So Kathy in Guildford Road, hello to you. Shelley, Kay in Essex, brand new crafter coming through. Check out your baskets if you could. Kathy just has checked out. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I was going to go for a stamping platform and someone said to me, which one would I recommend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good all-rounder, isn't it?
It is. And there's more to add to it in the future.
There is, yeah. We've already got the stamp and spin. I understand there's more to come. I don't even know what it is, but I know Pete has hinted, and Pete knows all the things because he helps with he's part of the product design with a lot of the Sizzix products, so he knows. He said there's more coming.
Good news. Okay, well, we're going to go back to our main collection then, which is, of course, basically a ridiculous offer of about £95 worth of Sizzix goodies, the dies, the embossing folders. From last year's Christmas, remember, we've got them today. The penguins, £21.99, the tags, £21.99, the Christmas trees, £21.99. So £66 worth in just those 3 at the bottom. You're going to get the lot, including the 2 embossing folders, the Christmas sentiments for £39.99. Stock update, a quarter of the stock gone in 20 minutes. Wow. Okay, are you going to make a penguin?
I am,
Good.
Yes. I'm going to use the penguin and the pine forest together, actually. The card I did yesterday was with the taller penguin, so I'm going to do one with the other penguin.
Okay.
So let's talk about what you've got. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet. This isn't how they come. They come on nice packaging, but I always put mine, I store mine like this. So you've got 2 different penguins, and the elements for the penguin, like his nose and eyes, are all on the same die. So that makes it really easy to sort of know what you're doing. I'm going to use this little chap here, and we're going to cut him from black card.
Okay.
And then you've got 2 different tummies. There's one that goes kind of better with the taller penguin, and then this one that goes better with this one. You don't have to use them that way round. You could use this little one on the taller penguin if you want to. So I'm going to cut that from cream, and then we also need to then cut his nose and etc. So I'll show you how it all works. So it's great that they're all on the same die because it does make it easier. So I've got some black card and some cream card. So let's just cut a piece to size. So I'm going to go with a bit of black card for the penguin, and then a little bit of cream. I prefer to use cream for his tummy rather than white.
Okay.
It's a bit, and I'm going to use the texture side of my Sizzix card to show.
30% gone.
This is such an adorable set. So we'll run those through my big shot.
And because you're putting the eyes on, you're putting the character on the faces, each penguin can look completely different.
They can, and that's great if you're putting more than one on a card. You know, if you've got a few of them, you can make them all look different because you've got a little scarf, you've got hats. You can position the eyes yourself. I haven't pre-done the eyes like I did yesterday because I thought I'll show you exactly how that works rather than I kind of jumped ahead a little bit yesterday. So that's his body. Now the other thing I need from black is his eyes. So I'm just going to carefully, because they are tiny pieces, pop those little bits. Now the larger part of his eye obviously need to be white, so I'm just going to move those out of the way. And then his nose, we're going to want that to be yellow. There's his tummy, so we can pop that there ready to go. So now I need to run this back through. I need his eyes to be white, so I can take a tiny bit of white card and just pop that over the eyes. So we'll do that. And then I'll need to just run it through to get a little yellow nose. Or beak, really. It's not really a nose, is it, on a penguin?
Well, with those penguins, it might be. I don't know. Could be.
So,
I mean, normally a die for a penguin, you've got a shape and that's it. But because you're building it with all the different shapes and the
yeah,
and the eyes
it's
and
really
the
fun.
Scarves. Yeah.
So we'll pop out the pieces. So from this, I just need those two, the eyes. Don't need those little bits.
I'm pleased the eyes are actually, the die is connected to, you know, they're not separate tiny little dies that you're going to lose, are they?
No, it's great. I love, you know, this is kind of very much a Sizzix thing, isn't it, to do it this way. In the past, you'd quite often have the tiniest of dies in a set, and that is just a recipe for losing them.
You use them once and lose them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that Sizzix have come up with the idea of just putting everything on one die.
Yeah.
It's so much easier. So that's going to give me his little, there's his little beak. So that's everything I need for his face, and we're going to give him some feet, and I'm going to use a slightly darker yellow for those. So his feet are on one die, and I'm going to use this bit of the yellow left over from the flowers I did earlier, actually. And that's a slightly darker yellow. So that's going to give me his feet.
Lovely.
And then we can put him together, which is the fun part. So there's his feet. So we'll pop those there. Now I'm going to we'll put him together and then we'll work out how the card's going to come together. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop his tummy on. So we'll do that first, like so. There we go. And then the eyes. Let's do his nose actually next. So his nose kind of tends to just overlap with the tummy. So if I just put a dot of glue there.
And if you're not quite sure where to put the features, then just look at the packaging.
Yeah, just have a look at the packaging. It shows you and gives you ideas as well, because you can dress him up with different things.
And we found out yesterday that a collection of penguins in the water is a raft.
Yeah.
Out of the water, it's a waddle.
Waddle
of
is so
penguins.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah. That's really appropriate though, isn't it?
So
Or
I'm
it
going
could be
to
a
put
colony as well, evidently.
a colony.
I prefer a waddle.
I think waddle's the most fun.
Sums them up.
Yeah, waddle. So I've popped the whites of his eyes there. And I'm just going to make sure I've stuck those down. And now the fun part is, depending on where I put the pupils of his eyes, is what direction he's looking in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a tree next to him. So if I wanted to maybe have him looking that way, I could put his pupils to that side.
You could make him cross-eyed if you wanted to.
You could. So let's have him looking. He's going to be looking across because I'm going to put a tree on here. So if I put them like that, he's looking sideways.
Hey, great.
I like that.
So you could have two penguins looking at each other. One looking to the left, one looking to the right.
And then his feet. What I'm going to do with the feet is just put a dot of glue at the top of each, like so.
You made him dance yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. And then we can just pop him on so he's standing up. And there is in the set a string of like fairy lights. So I've already die cut these bits. So what you've got is your string, and then you've got all the individual lights. So you just run this through with a few different colours and it will give you the string of lights.
You could put little sticky gemstones on them or pearl
You
drops
could,
or
yeah.
colour them in with
If you didn't want to use cardstock, you could go in with gems or anything really. So these are sized perfectly to sort of go.
And to be fair, you could put anything in his hand, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, you really could.
Could be a flower.
There we go. So pop that across. And then what I'm going to do is just put a little tiny dot of glue on each of those. And then and this is great for using up your scraps of card. I've just done a whole load of the centerpieces from a few different colours. Let's bring them all in. And then I can just use a pickup tool and work my way across. So I've got a nice selection of colours. So we'll go green, blue, pink.
So cute, absolutely
Lovely,
so
isn't it?
cute. And remember, the penguins on their own, if you could buy them, would have been $21.99. Well, for $39.99, you're going to get the whole bundle of dies, embossing folders. So you're saving over, was it £55 we said? 55 something. Mm.
It's a great deal, isn't it?
Brilliant deal. I mean, penguins are not last year. They'll be next year. They'll be the year
yeah,
after. They'll
and
be the
they're
year after
so
that.
fun. I mean, he is just adorable. So what I've done is in this set, you've got a lovely sentiment that says, "Let it snow."
Yeah.
So the beauty of this is the fallout is going to give you the letters, but it is sort of on a panel, so you can put another colour behind it if you want to, and just use the sort of negative as such. So I've done that. So that's going to give me my sentiment. So I'm going to pop that towards the bottom of the card, just with some glue.
And it looks actually, by the nature of the font, it looks a little bit like a wooden sign or something like that.
It does,
that they
doesn't
have
it?
In the Antarctic or something.
And then I'm going to grab the pine forest set. And there's a lovely sort of quirky looking tree in this set that I think is going to look quite fun on there. And then he can be kind of looking across at the tree.
Just look at how many dies you're going to get in that tree set
Yes,
as well.
there's loads.
Huge number.
Yeah, and you've got a great mixture of sizes down to some really little cute trees that would be great for sort of space fillers and nice mix of designs. So this one I think is a bit quirky. So I thought we'll cut that from some green.
Yeah.
So we'll grab that. And then you've got 2 stars in this set. So we'll cut those from some of that lovely yellow. And then we can pop a tree next to him.
Nearly 40% of the stock of this is gone. This is the last of the stock. We did have one other bundle yesterday. That sold out completely.
Yes.
This we still have a few of, but 40%'s gone. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, check your basket out. Nicola, Lancashire. Sharon in West Yorkshire. Crafter, check your baskets out. At $39.99 with just one P&P for the whole day, you've got bargain after bargain after bargain.
Yes, it's an amazing deal. We've had some great deals today, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we always have amazing deals at Hobby Maker, especially with brands like Sizzix. I don't know how we do it, or I don't know how they do it for us, but they do. And those tags, I mean, they're useful all year round. That's not just a Christmas.
No, I have to say I use those tags a lot because I really like the stitch detail on them.
Yeah.
And I label everything in my craft room, as you might imagine, Dave.
Yeah. So organised.
Because I like my organisation. And I just like the style of those. So I do use them for sort of labelling things, and I use them on notebooks and all sorts of
for journals and notebooks and
Journals
but
and
also
notebooks,
on
yeah.
presents too.
Yes.
And the little apertures that you've got die cut into them, that's a separate die. So if you want to have them solid without the little kind of characters in there, you've got a love heart. You've got, I can't remember what they were now, holly.
Yeah, you've got holly, you've got a little angel, a bell, heart. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can cut those in if you want to, or if you don't want them, you can leave them out. And then you can put maybe a label around a bottleneck or something if it's a gift for somebody.
And those little cutouts, of course, you can use on other things as well if you've got other labels, other tags, because obviously they're separate dies. So
they're £22 worth, £21.99 for those. You get those, and they're all year round. I mean, to be fair, the trees are all multi-purpose all year as well.
I think so, yes, because they're not necessarily Christmas trees. If you're building a sort of winter scene, they'd be, you know, just like a little forest. Because I mean, the set is called Pine Forest. It's not necessarily a Christmas set.
No.
So I've got my tree on there. So I'm going to put that slightly to one side, and then I'm just going to put a drop of glue there, and we'll put the biggest star on there, I think. Yeah. And then my penguin, I'm going to put some foam pads on him. And because I've put his eyes looking across, he's kind of looking at the tree. So I put a couple of foam pads on, and then he can sit there.
Getting ready to put the lights on the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting ready to decorate. And there he is.
Isn't he great? Okay. Now, the only way you can get the penguins is in the bundle. If that's what you've fallen in love with, you can't buy the penguins separately. They've now sold out at $21.99. But to be fair, even if you wanted to get them, why pay $21.99 for them when you can pay $39.99 and get everything else? And it works out, if you split it equally, it works out to £6.99 per set. So you're paying $6.99 for the penguins, $6.99 for the tags, $6.99 for the tree set, $6.99 for the festive sentiment dies, and the same for the 2 embossing folders, if you were to divide it equally, okay? $39.99. Now, if you want anything individually, what have we got still left individually? Okay, we've got the embossing, which one? The big one or the shimmering snowflake? So the small embossing folder on its own, we've got that available if you want that. And that's only $8.99, so that's on its own available. 7 of these remain, that's it, at £8.99, but it will be in the bundle. We've also got the Pine Forest still available too. We've got 4 left of the Pine Forest. We'll give you details if you just want the trees on their own. There they are, look, $21.99. That's what I'm saying. So for $39.99, it makes sense to go for the whole thing. But you can buy the trees on their own at $21.99 if you want. The next 4 people who want that will be lucky. PI1S43. And the labels we've got on their own as well. Again, surprise, surprise, they're $21.99. So if you bought the trees and the labels, you'd be looking at £44, £4 more than if you buy the whole thing. So it doesn't make sense to buy just, well, I suppose it does. If you just want the labels, that's all you want, fine. But the whole thing for $39.99 makes the most sense to me. Right, we've also got what else? Festive phrases, okay, we've got those. They're available separately if you just want these. $8.99 for these. And these are the fonts you're going to get. 7 remain of this. Celebrate, with love, merry and bright, warm wishes, season's greetings, and for you. All separate dies. And they're quite a good size as well, okay? $8.99. Now, let's go back to another star. I remember the first time I saw this. Pete, I did the show with Pete actually.
Yes.
And he told me that it was coming, and it was an award-winning product from Frankfurt, which is where the crafting companies display their wares for the forthcoming year. It won Best Award for Best Tool, I think it got
Tool of the Year, and it also won at the American trade show.
Yeah. And when you consider how many stamping platforms are on the market, for that to get Best Tool says something.
It does, it really does. And it says that Sizzix have come up with something different, because stamping platforms aren't a new thing.
No.
But Sizzix always always come up with something innovative, and they absolutely have.
Now, it's just after 8:30, so many shows finish at 8:30. Maybe you've turned over or whatever. This is going to be probably your last chance to get hold of the stamping platform in this guise for a while. It's been out of stock from us from the 1st of June. That was the last time we had it in. We had it back yesterday for the first time since then, so it's nearly 7 weeks, 8 weeks. This stamping platform is not just a stamping platform. On Sizzix website, it is £50.99 just for the box. Just for basically one grip sheet, the converter, which converts your stamping platform into a stencil tool. Basically that is what you pay £50.99 for. It's out of stock on Sizzix. Sizzix have obviously given us the stock. So the deal we've got here is £59.99, but you don't only get the platform and the one grid sheet and the adapter for your stencils, you're going to get a further 5 of the sticky grid sheets. You're going to get your stencil converters, 10 of those in there. Now what they do is they just stick onto your existing stencils from other companies with the holes in the right place. They mean you can then use the stencil on the stencil tool in the stamping platform. And you get 60 sheets of multi-purpose stamping cardstock for just £9 more than £50.99, which is what it is on Sizzix's website, but it's out of stock, so it's kind of neither here nor there, really. So the deal is amazing. I can't remember how much the grip sheets are. I'm pretty sure they're £10.
I think around £10, but I couldn't don't quote me on that because I'm not
Let's
sure.
have a little look if we can, just so I can kind of break down the value for you. The stencil converters, I believe they were £9.99, I seem to remember. I might be wrong on that, but forgive me if I am. The sticky grid sheets are £11.99. Okay.
Yeah.
£11.99 for 5. The converters, I think they were £9.99, I'm pretty sure. So you're looking at 20 quid's worth there between the two of them. And the 60 sheets of multi-purpose stamping cardstock, that's got to be £10, £11, something like that, maybe even more.
Maybe a bit more. I think generally it's about £15, is it? Cardstock. It might be less being white, but
okay.
Yeah.
So they're £5.99 for the converters, are they? Okay, £5.99. So that's £16, 60 sheets. It's about £30 worth of extras that you're getting that you wouldn't get elsewhere, but you're only paying £9 for that. And they're all things you're going to need. £16.99 for the 60 sheets.
Yeah. I thought 15-ish.
So, and this is all stuff you're going to use. You're going to use the stencil converters. You're going to use the sticky sheets. You're going to use the 60 sheets of multi-purpose stamping card. And we haven't got much stock left. 65% that we started the show with has now gone. Victoria, brand new crafter, Penny in Merseyside, Ivana in Dorset, hi to you, Kay in Essex. Check your baskets out and we'll get this to you. It's not in stock on Sizzix's website, but it is here. I'm not saying it's not in stock elsewhere, it may be, but I don't know. But they haven't got the deal that we've got. This has been put together by Sizzix for us. They've given us the stock that we can give to you. And honestly, if you've got a stamping platform already, this is a game changer.
It is. Do you want me to stamp something and show you?
Yeah, go on.
You want to give me a sheet of that cardstock?
Oh, yeah.
Because I can show you.
All the extras come to £34.97. You're paying £9 for that.
Thanks, Dave.
So you get £25 of extras for nothing, extras that you're going to buy and need at some point anyway, so take advantage of them.
I'll chop this in half, actually, so that you can see sticky grid in action a bit better.
Honestly, Sizzix's layering stencils are brilliant.
They are. It's a shame I haven't got any with me to show you. So I've got my bit of cardstock, and I can put this anywhere on the grid. If you think of stamp platforms with the magnet, the premise is that you're always going to push it into the corner where you've got a hard edge, because inevitably your stamp is going to be a bit sticky and it's going to lift.
Yeah. I see that happen so often.
So it's going to move. If you were holding it down in the middle with a magnet, you couldn't get it back in the same place.
No.
So you're always lining up to the hard edge in the corner because you know you can go back to the same place all the time. Now that's great, but if you're stamping, say, right up to the edge of your card and you've had to put your card right up to the edge, you can't stamp kind of over the edge or at the edge. So this also solves that problem, because I can put this right in the centre, and if I wanted to put my stamp going off the edge, I can do that, because I can put my stamp there and it's going to work perfectly fine, and I can go right up to the edge of my card. So that's something you can't do with the sort of more traditional type stamp platforms we're used to. The other thing is I've got a completely free surface, so if I had a great big you know, one of those background stamps that's going to fill the whole card front, I can do that. There's no magnet in the way.
And it's a great size too, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Great surface to work on.
It is, because it's a good, it's over A4.
Yeah.
There's no edges, so you can use any sheet size you want to. And the fact that the lid comes off as well is also really handy. So I'm going to pop that there and pick it up with my lid. And I've just remembered I've put my inks away because
it's such a snug fit when that lid goes on.
We weren't planning this demo. So
well done, Sally in Oxfordshire, just checked out. Fantastic.
Now, to ink this up, if you think about the stamp platforms with a hinge, when you open those up, they're not flat on your desk because there's a hinge. This, I can take it right out, put it on there, and it's perfectly flat. And that is so much easier to ink it up. So we're going to go in with some green ink. This is the stamp set we had on this show, but I think all of that bundle went, didn't it?
Yeah, that sold out yesterday.
That sold out, but it's a beauty. So this is a big old stamp, and there's probably, even with a stamp platform, I probably won't get a nice, crisp, perfect image straight away. I'm going to need to double stamp this.
I can just sense and see that stamp is completely flat. So
it is.
The top of the stamp's not hitting the card first before the bottom hits it. It hits
no, it's nice and flat. Also, the lid is quite heavy, which does help pressure-wise, because, you know, the way this works is that you're going to push it down and get a nice even pressure. Having a heavy lid also helps with that. So that's a pretty good first impression, but I can double stamp, which means I can get a really nice solid colour. Also, when you're using, I've got archival here, which always gives quite a nice finish. If you're using dye inks where they tend to start off a bit splotchy and then even out, a stamp platform's great for that, because sometimes with those, I like to stamp those 3 times to make sure I've got a nice image.
Well, Kathy has gone for 2. Well done, Kathy. 1 for you, 1 for a friend, maybe? Or maybe one upstairs, 1 downstairs? Who knows?
And the good thing is, you can lift it up, look at where it hasn't kind of pressed. You can even look at your stamp and see where there might be a bit of ink left. There's a little bit there, so I know I need to press that bit. So I can come back in and go exactly where I can see that hasn't made contact perfectly. Give it a good press, and then I've got a lovely stamped image. So that's the first layer, but this is a layering set. So the fabulous thing is, if I didn't have a stamp platform, I'd be hovering over with the other layer, trying to line it up. But because this is a platform, I can literally pop this on the top. So rather than coming in with a block and hovering and trying to get it lined up, I can pop it on there and wiggle it around until it's lined up perfectly all over. So I can see that's perfect. Now I can pick it up with the lid. And I love how easily this lid, you know, I don't have to think about it. It just slides straight in.
Perfect.
It's effortless. So that makes a big difference. So I'm going to pick that up, take the lid out,
ink
it flat.
Because normally with a hinged lid that doesn't remove, you've got your lid.
You're kind of
like
holding it at an angle,
you're trying to ink it vertically, which isn't always easy.
No, and when you're doing that, you do really end up with ink all over the lid of the platform, which is fine, it wipes off, but it's nice to avoid that.
And honestly, the quality of what's been used to make it, you'll be blown away as soon as you open the box and take it out. The thought, that's why it's won awards. That's why it won the award at Frankfurt last year for Tool of the Year, or Best Tool of the Year.
Yeah, it did.
And that's up against an awful lot of other companies with a lot of
It
products.
is, and stamp platforms that were around before it. So to come along after everyone else has kind of done the same thing, and to do something better is it's very Sizzix, actually. There we go. Sizzix don't rush to bring out products just to sort of keep up with everyone else. No. They take the time.
They wait until it's right.
They take the time to think about, well, what does this product need to do, and what could we do better and different?
And remember, not only is it a stamping platform, it's now also a stencil platform with the adapter that comes included with it that you can use with Sizzix stencils, but also with the bundle you're going to get the extra 10 converters, so you can attach those to your existing non-Sizzix stencils and use them with the platform. And there's also the, what was it, the rotate and, what was it called? The
Stamp and spin.
Stamp and spin. That's out of stock at the moment, but that will work with it if you want to do rotating designs. And there are more other aspects to this coming out in the future as well. So this is the key thing, to get this in place, to have this, and you can then, if you want to, add the other developments as they get produced in the months and years to come. We're going to take a short break at this point though. Take this to check out your baskets, then we'll come back and remind you what we still have left in the last, 10 minutes or so of the show. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Well, those of you checking out on that stamping platform, remember on Sizzix's website, just the platform on its own is £50.99. It's out of stock there at the moment, so you can't get it. But when it is in stock, that's what it will be. Our deal today, to get the platform, the stencil converter inside there, one grippy sheet plus an extra pack of 5 grip sheets, and the stencil converters and the 60 sheets of multi-purpose stamping cardstock for £59.99 is a game changer, and it's on 2 split pays as well, interest-free and fee-free. So it's £30 or £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, yesterday we had another bundle which did completely sell out, but we've got some individual elements of that bundle that you can still go for and still buy. So let me quickly remind you of those. This is the first one I want to show you, which is the buds and branches. Now, as with all Sizzix die sets, you decide how that bouquet or how that spray is going to look, and you choose where you put the individual elements. All the different coloured leaves and branches and buds, they're all separate dies in there. All of those are individual, so you can make that display look however you wish, can't you?
Yeah, and I love that. It's got a real elegant feel to it, and then you've got the lovely, the stars in that are really sweet as well, really bit quirky. Yeah, you've got 3, I think.
It's 3 joined together, so it cuts 3 stars in one.
Yeah, they're really fun. It's a really nice modern set, really, but more, I don't know, it's more kind of traditional. If you think of like the penguins as being fun, this is going to be the more elegant cards.
£21.99, that's available as a single item, but none of these are massive availability, okay? So if you want that NQ1S38, I think it is, NQ1S38, be quick if you want that one. The next one, the Dove, we've literally got single figure stock of this now, the Dove, but there you go, that's what you can make with it. But of course, all the elements are completely individual and completely separate. So the Dove is separate to the branches and so on. So you build up the Dove to basically say the word joy and peace on earth is in there as well. But you build the scene up yourself, don't you?
You do. And of course, if you think of the set we've just looked at, these two are going to work interchange quite nicely because the set we've just looked at will give you more foliage to use with the Dove. The Dove will work with that. So having both of those sets would be quite nice.
Single figure stock on that one if you want it. Then we've also got the trees, which is the cut pop trees. Now, you did a demo with these yesterday.
Yes.
Now, these will cut trees into various different shapes and sizes. There's the elements that cut out the opening, and then you've got little flaps there that you can actually push with a pokey tool and stick them up a little bit.
Lift them up, yeah. So you can put a different colour cardstock behind. They look really nice if you cut them with green cardstock and then put gold behind, because you've got an outline die as well as the one that creates that pop-out sort of element.
See the size of them, they're really
They're good size, yeah.
big.
And a nice mix of sizes, actually. You've got a couple of smaller trees, so you can, you know, use them in different ways. The smaller ones would be nice on tags. They're really fun. I really like this set.
Okay, and one other thing that we've got the seals and tags. Now, this is a nice touch, having seals. Obviously, you can stamp without the die if you want to, but the die is the same size as the stamp, so you can make your own little discs or seals. You've got Christmas wreaths, you've got a Christmas tree, a bell, a little ribbon bow.
Little bow, yeah. And the bell, you've got outline dies for those, so you haven't got to fussy cut them.
Yeah.
And then you've got various different circle dies that work with the stamps. You've got plain circles, you've got little scallop circles. Then you've got a traditional tag shape and then a round tag shape and a sentiment. So
Merry Christmas.
This is going to be great for creating the tags for your gifts.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. So £14.99. I don't know how much you normally spend on tags at Christmas time. Usually probably quite a lot if you buy them from the card shops and that sort of thing. Make them yourself. You can even make tag collections and sell them in kind of groups of 5 or 10 if you wanted to at craft fairs. Not just sell cards, but sell the tags to go on gifts as well. Also, they look great in journals too and books.
Yes.
So beautiful. £14.99 for that one. Okay, now the bundle we started the show with, which we still have stock of this is the amazing deal with the penguins, okay? Now, as I said before, $21.99, we've just shown you, most of the die sets are $21.99. The penguins will be, but they're out of stock now individually. The labels, $21.99. The trees are $21.99. In this show alone, over half the stock we started with has gone, because those three down the bottom should be £66 bar 3 pence. So 69.97 they should be, because they're £21.99 each. So hang on, no, that's 65.97. 65.97 it should be for all three of those. That's not taking into account the embossing folders, the larger one and the smaller one, and the Christmas die sentiments. You're not paying anything for them, really, if you think about it, because for $39.99 you're going to get the whole lot.
Yes, which is crazy.
Yeah.
It really is.
We do have the tags in stock at the moment individually, and we do still have the trees individually. So that would be £44, $43.98 that would be for just those two, if you bought them on our website right now. If you buy BLXC08, you'll get the lot for £39.99, £3 less than what you should be paying for just those two on their own. Lindsay's just come in, Tanya's there as well. Hello to you. Linda in Bristol's just checked out, so congratulations. £39.99, the stock is going quickly. Live at 5 to 9, we have stock. If you're watching this back on demand on our app, or on YouTube, or watching a repeat overnight or in the morning tomorrow, I can't guarantee that there will be one with your name and address on it. We've only got a few of these remaining, and we're down to the last, well, we've just got double-figure stock now, low double-figure stock of the stamp and stencil tool as well, which is exciting because it's the best one that I've used, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
I had a favourite before this came out, and probably many people know which one it was, but this is super.
And now you've switched.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's great to have the larger size. The sticky grid is a game changer.
That's what won it over for me.
Yeah, not having to deal with magnets.
Because I think so many of you can relate to if you've got an ink and you're using a magnet, not that that's a bad thing, but sometimes the ink, especially certain inks, can be very sticky. You lift the lid up and it makes the magnets jump and you can't line it up again. It defeats the object of having the platform, really.
Yeah, it does. And Sizzix have solved that problem that we didn't even realise we had, really.
Yeah. And you can buy extra grippy sheets going forward as well, but they're going to give you an extra 6 in total, the 60 sheets of the multi-purpose stamping card and the adapters so you can convert non-Sizzix stencils into ones that will work on the system here. Shall we look at what's on the way tomorrow? Then I'm back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for Friday. Tips and tricks with Hayley and the Dreamies. She's here for 4 shows tomorrow, actually, Hayley.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. 2 o'clock, almost as many as you. 2 o'clock, show-stopping deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics. 3 o'clock, Sheena is here. Draw the Line collection, which, if you've never seen that before, it's absolutely brilliant. And it's a brand new one as well with Sheena. Looking forward to that. Hayley and Dreamy's back at 4 o'clock. Then at 5, I'm not sure who's on tomorrow at 5. But anyway, taking over from me, I think it'll be Sherilyn maybe, I think. More from Keith with Paper Dynamics. Tips and tricks with Hayley and the Dreamies at 6. Returning favourites with Sheena at 7 o'clock, and Hayley and Dreamies at 8, rounding off our evening. So it's myself and Sherilyn tomorrow hosting the shows, and lots of great, fantastic guests and lots of fantastic products and deals as well. Sharon, thank you for today. When are you back with us next?
I'm back on Sunday evening, 8 o'clock with Deflecto.
Oh,
so if you need any storage.
Yes. Massive fan of Deflecto.
Me too. So I'm really excited about that. I love doing Deflecto.
I think I'm doing the daytime on Sunday.
Yeah, 8 o'clock Sunday. I'll be back.
Okay, we've got 1 minute left on the show. Loads of you have got everything in this show in your baskets. There's still time for you to check out. There's still stock of the stamping platform if you want it from Sizzix, the award-winning stamping platform, but that's the live announcement at 4 minutes to 9. At 10 past 9, that may not be the case, but I'm not going to be here to say, sorry, it's sold out. So literally double-figure stock and low double-figure stock. If you want the Penguin collection, where you should be paying £22 bar a penny for each of those die collections down the bottom, you're only paying $39.99. It's a great deal. They're both still available live at just coming up to 9 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of tonight. And remember, if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I was looking forward to that, I want to watch back maybe a show that was on at 3 o'clock or something, you can do. Whenever you want to watch our shows that's convenient for you, all you've got to do is go to either our YouTube channel or go to our app and select watch this show again. Just tap it and there it is. Boom. There by magic. Cheers, Sharon.
Thank you.
Thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.